do this job. And he was doing it diligently. He was doing it, without pride, without nothing, with it was only it was sometimes when he go to visit those places, Washington, it was even from our prime minister's handle that we even know that he went to those places, or maybe from the government platform. That is only when our prime minister will even authorize it, we will see it. We all saw all those things that he was doing. He has already been acting. He has already even been acting on behalf of our prime minister when he was here. It was also because of the security conscious. That was the reason why you see our prime minister was not able to be going to all those places. It's not as if he cannot travel to those places, not as if he cannot do those things, but at least it is a division of labor, and for those genuine ones who are ready to do it. Not not all these saboteurs everywhere. So I don't understand. Like you ask, is it when he visits our prime minister now in Finland? Is that when they are going to release him? It doesn't make any difference. The money and the time that he will use to what is he going after all? He talk to they communicate. Is that not enough? Or do these people think that we Biafran people are stupid or we don't know what we are doing? This man, for God's sake, have even unfinished job where he is. Very important assignment. And that is what even the prime minister that they are talking, they give it as if they love him so much, as if they are not the one who is sabotaging him. As if our prime minister, wherever he is, he's expecting us to continue to do the needful, what is right. It's not our prime minister is not even thinking of himself. He's thinking of us. How are we going to continue to maintain this legacy, that this foundation, now that he is not here with us? How are we going to continue to stand in this path? But when he remembered the charter and these bylaws, that is the only hope that our prime minister has wherever he is today. His prayer will be saying, oh, in anything, because he know and understand that this kind of situation will come up. He knew. That is why he told us earlier that they are not trying to get him. They are only trying to get to him so that they will get to us. But he was very happy at the same time. We saw him showing us significant and reasons why we must hold that charter so dearly. We saw our prime minister dancing like David, dancing like he had never danced before. Are we going to betray our charter? Those of you who say you want Biafra, are you going to betray that book, that legal adopted a written document that has been adopted legally? This is the question we should be asking ourselves. Go ahead, Mazinho. Thank you. Morning. Are you
okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, my brother. Rage is even here.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So has these irrelevant people, because we have a lot that we need. We have a lot of machinery that our defense forces at Biafra, the same people are not talking about all this. So all the fault there, all what they are point out is what is not needed. What is not needed. That is what these people always point out. Like Imam Abu and his group, asking for what is not relevant right now. Because all the fund that we have been contributing over how many years have not TV, it's not up to purchase anything. So we don't see the reason why you will be asking for accountability. There's no country have ever given us any dime. No country. Biafra Brgie government has a budget of $98.8 billion to build up Biafra as a nation. Have any country come up giving us 10 billion? No, we have not seen any money such like that. It's all this $200,000 that people contribute, and we even manage it, because when our prime minister was with us, he always has us to thank the finance the finance minister that he's helping us when Biafra Defense Forces need emergency money, or he always lay Biafra money. What is all this problem? You understand? You see that these people are the enemy within us, but we don't dictate. Some come out and say that they dictate them. Why, if you dictate them, why you don't tell our government? Yes, there's people that Chukwuka used to reveal things to them. Yes, why you don't come, you tell our government. Then our government will be very careful. Like Madam Bao, her own, I never like her, right from the time. So when she come up with what she come up, I condemn the action, because a citizen in a country cannot dissolve a government. You don't have that right. So that is where I condemn her. So, but many people who don't have foresight, because here in my base in Gambia, I know how many people are brought in our liaison, but they have followed our admin that time because he followed Madam Bao, because he answered, he also attached doctor on his name. So he speaks too much English. So people believe that maybe what they are doing is right, that our government shall allow women to lead us. This is not what is needed. But what is needed is for we to focus on that thing that all of us agreed right from the Helsinki Declaration 2023, our charter. We adopt our charter. We have a template that this is what we are going to do. After declaration, then we fund our defense forces in Biafra land, and the government in exile will be seeking for recognition from all over the world. This is what all of us agree for. So why, or just 9 minutes, Madam Bao came up with her accountability and transparency and coco. You know, all these people, our enemy, those we are fighting, which is the British government and the Zoo government and the Arabic world, then plotted them. Yes, then plotted them, and they plotted them with money, because these people, they have that money. But for we to overcome them is we have to apply carefulness, and we protect our government. All this our lead. I'm not saying that, about this knowing them, so that next will not happen. Let us focus in the battle. Knowing them is only the cabinet, but we are just pleading. I'm pleading to our government, because our acting prime minister, if not because he's a strong man, if not because he don't want to disappoint our prime minister, this bad mouth is what always damage these people. Because I see these Igbo people all over the world, I see them as a helpless people. I'm an Biafran, but anytime I see them as a helpless, because no country you go, you will not see this set of people suffering. If there are 500 there, highest you see 100 or 150 who are doing well, but the other 350 are suffering. And whenever an angel and saint is sent to them to liberate them and take them to the promised land, you see them always coming up to sabotage, to destroy. You people see these people that are selling our leaders, they are out. Chike Dozem, look at the type of people who sold our leader. Chike Dozem, who is a tout where he is, who cannot even eat. He was like just a strict rag when he joined IPOB. China Samoru, look at that one in Kuwait. Somebody who don't have foresight. This is the people tout who always succeed to sell out our land. It is very painful. It is very painful. You understand? So today we are a nation. All this thing is a history. We remember them, and we are going to tell it to our children so that they too will be very careful. and we need to work so hard. Today we are a nation and a government. We need also to work so hard to protect this our government. Yes, I thank the whole Genu Biafrans, those and their ground with our government. And we all need to support this our government to make sure we reach our destination. Those in diaspora, we support with our fund. Those in homeland who their boot is not on ground, then also support financially, because with our fund and our effort, our spiritual, and we must back it up spiritually. That one is a must. Biafran, Genu Biafrans, we make Biafra as our prayer point. I make Biafra as a prayer point every day of my life, because that is the only hope. When I say hope, today, if I want 10 trillion, where will I go with that money? I have no place to go with that money, because any land that I will invest in, is it in foreign land, or is it in that zoo? We are still foreigners there. You understand? And whenever you invested it, it is not guaranteed, because an opponent government will come up tomorrow and claim that land and destroy everything. And that is what has been happening to Igbo people all over the world. The same people don't want to take correction. I'm pleading for Biafrans, for we to protect our government. We don't need to give these people chance. We don't need anymore to give them chance. As we are a nation, we must work together to put an end and to make sure we cut this sabo, we cut them off from our land, because if we don't cut them off, you people all remember that history always repeats itself. And I will not like that history may not repeat itself in our own time. But what of generation to come, maybe 100 years, when those ones will realize that they are okay, that their land is good. So if we don't cut this enemy, these sabos out today, in a future, they may still plan coup and take over our government and bring these Arabic people. They will come and Islamize our land. So please, it is a task that we must deal with. So I thank you. I thank everyone. Sister Nkiru, you know that's pledge I made 5 AJ twice. So that pledge I have paid it my admin here from Gambia last week. So when she
5,000 AJ, okay.
Okay, yes, 5,000 AJ. Okay, 5,000. You know our currency is so hard. It's a Egigwe. So today also I want to appreciate the effort, on our effort, always keeping Biafrans online, enlighten Biafrans on what is going on, because information is power. It is not easy. I really have every children of Biafrans, those who stand with our government in heart, praying that Chukwuka Biama will bless us, that in a situation that we will have the money to even buy armored car for our government, not even thinking what it costs, but just to restore and to protect our land. And that is what makes Israeli what they are today. They are funding themselves, within themselves, bringing out money. So Chukwuka Biama, and we must plead him for that, so that because we are the only one to liberate ourselves. We are the only one with what we have. So today I'm giving 10,000 AJ, AJ for our money. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, I remit it now.
Yes. I will remit it. I will remit it through Lagos Liaison.
Okay. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi.
Okay, good. Good morning from my location.
Yes,
Can
so
I take it off from?
yes,
Yes, so my brother. Good morning.
Ah, yeah, good morning. Sorry, I'll be scared somehow on space because my data be the real challenge. The data not the last at all. So that's the problem. I greet you all, dear friends here present. I greet all our mothers, Auntie Kiruka. Thank you very much, ma. Thank you so much. And to all our ladies that are here present and those that will listen hereafter, greetings to you. I greet all our honorable leaders from the days of Dibodime Bujuku to this very present day where we are today. Special salute to all the Biafra Armed Forces, the Biafra Defense Force, um, houses the Biafra Liberation Army, Navy, Resistance Fighter, Air Force, and every armed group that is defending the children, the babies, the women, the old fathers and mothers, and the entire territory of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Thank you very much for all that doing. Special thanks to our acting Prime Minister for such a time as this, for standing strong and tall. The thing is that there has never been a time that any of our leader is seen good by the enemy, even MNK. They attacked him that is bad, that is not good. Prime Minister, they attacked him. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they attacked him that is not good, is bad, and stuff like that. These are the enemies. The same enemy that attacked our leader Onyendu United Kanu are the same enemy that were attacking the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, are the same enemy that are also attacking the acting Prime Minister, calling him scammer. You understand? That reminds me, Wanda Raphael Ajere Van Van Van, the same warehouse where he called our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa a scammer then is the same warehouse is calling our acting Prime Minister a scammer today. You understand? So somehow when we see this type of people, we don't get worried much, you understand, because we know that this is a trait. It's a trait in them, you understand. So this sabotage is in their blood, and so there's nothing new that we have not seen before that they are doing today. Like the topic says, BRGI SP. What is SP? What does SP stand for?
space. Brgie space.
Okay, okay,
Mm.
okay. Brigade space. Okay. President and resident, MNK and PM are one and only leaders. Stop lying. Of course, these are the only one, and these are the only leaders that we have. Every other and these are the leaders that are going to lead us to Biafra. Believe you me, MNK and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Like PM will always say that he is the finisher. So every other person that is standing in for them as a result of the fact that they have been taken by the enemies, is just standing in to fill the gap so as to avoid any leadership void, you understand? So, and somehow what is really disturbing our people is illiteracy and lack of zeal to carry out little research, you understand? Because when you talk of president, the first question I went to ask Google was, can a non-resident and a non-indigenous of America register a non-stock corporation in America? Google said no, that you must be a citizen, you must be an indigenous or a resident in America before you do that. I asked another question again. I posted it on my Space. I screenshotted it. That what is the title used for a non-stock corporation in the United States of America? Yes, I still ask that question. I don't know whether, let me just quickly read it. In a non-stock corporation in the US, the individual in charge is often referred to as the executive director, one. Second, president, two, or chief executive officer. So these are titles you can possibly use for the person in charge of a non-stock organization, and that person must be resident in the US. He must be a citizen as well. You understand? Non-citizen and non-resident cannot register the non-stock. So why these people come up with all these flies that, hey, acting prime minister wants to overthrow PM and stuff like that, it shows how low they are with education. Means that they did not really have any education. You know, these people, these evil saboteurs, they can really come up with a very stupid excuses to carry out their coup and carry out their sabotage, thinking that the Biafrans they are dealing with today are the Biafrans of the time of probably China Sawuru, or these are Tatagbero or Chika Edozie or Fetu Gala or Wasofia or Usima. You understand? People that are not well educated, that are not really, that cannot carry out research, or they come to shout and express emotion here and there, talk from left to right, you know, not having a proper direction. The freedom of Biafra today has gone beyond that stage. You have a lot of educated people into this freedom. You have a lot of professors, engineers, not those that just give themselves title as if they bought the professorship and they bought the title they have. You understand? Real educated people are involved in this freedom. You understand? And whenever they speak, you know that, okay, these people are educated. These are not people that you can just come up with one stupid reason that, okay, because of this reason you want to sabotage, you want to carry out coup and stuff like that. Like yesterday, you can imagine the level of education of Pastor Raphael Ajere, you know, that classified to advisory committee. Who is an advisory committee? How did Raphael even get to advisory committee, by the way? What kind of advice are people like Raphael going to give to a government? Eh? I don't really understand. Why artists like this, for goodness sake? Hagbero that is just hustling for survivor, hustling on YouTube, on social media to get money. You went to make him a Biafra advisory committee. How? What advice are you going to get from Raphael to move a nation forward? You understand? So, and besides that, this is just an appointed institution in the government. You understand? It's all under the government, and even the bylaws stipulated the head of government, which happens to be the office of the prime minister, which is also being occupied temporarily by the acting prime minister, who is standing instead of the prime minister. You understand? So I don't know why. I want to say matters are classified. So you think that just a committee like CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee, and Advisory Committee, classified matter should be brought before, should be opened up to them. What are you taking us for? To a basket mat? Open up classified matter to a basket mat like a very idiotic moron like Wanda Raphael Ajere. You open classified matter to them. I mean, Stanley, you sell yourself to the world, you understand? So what is really happening is illiteracy. Illiteracy is too much. We still have a lot of illiterate in this movement, and though they went to probably Sunday school and they can speak English and the open platform and stuff like that, so they are the ones that are really constituting nuisance, and I think such people should not even be brought close to when it comes to cabinet members and stuff like that, or any position. If they want to just do their broadcast, for the fact that they can just do their broadcast, you understand? You can bring them in as just media people, let them do the broadcast, but don't give them any reasonable office, because these people, they really have nothing to offer. And the biggest mistake that the likes of Mama Abu or Professor Choma, Joy Ruby, Ruby Nadi, right? And Mama Nigeria, I don't know. The biggest mistake they actually made is to accept the charter. Probably Mama Nigeria, I don't know, they don't even know what is contained in the charter. That is why I was always encouraging people to go and get their copy from her, that she's going to, send it to them. And because if she really knew what is contained in that charter, I don't think she would be advising, encouraging people to come and get the copy of the charter. You understand? Because everything is well stipulated. All these things that they are doing to carry out their sabotage, all these reasons they are giving, are well clearly stipulated in the charter and well stipulated in the bylaws as well. You understand? So the biggest mistake they made is to accept the charter. So that because if not that the charter is not there, if not that the bylaws are not there, everybody can just come up and with their own mind, with their own views that, okay, this is what we want to do. And there's no law to challenge them. You understand? But accepting the charter, adopting the bylaws is the biggest mistake they made. You understand? And this is what is working against them. And like I've always said, behind every great nation are the laws. When you see a great nation today, there are nations that have respect for the rule of law, that obey the laws, that have respect for the laws. You understand? You can take America, for instance. America is a country that is full of a lot of different kind of people you can find in America. The worst people you can find them in America. The best people you can find in America. Yeah, you understand? But why is there sanity in America? Why is it one of the greatest countries in the world? It's because of their laws. You understand? They don't joke with their laws. Even as criminal and as corrupt as Britain, the reason why you see organization and discipline in Britain today is because of the law. They don't joke with their laws. You understand? So every nation that is doing great today, Finland, the same thing in Finland. They don't joke with their laws. You get? So every nation you see that is great today is as a result of their laws. So when we want to get a new nation like Biafra, and you don't want to have respect for the rule of law, everybody wants to do it here because they want to do our own, misinterpreting surrogate to be something else, has taken toppling government and stuff like that. And this way, or other group again, CROC, misunderstanding CROC or BAC to be the head of government that can topple government at any time. My goodness, what is happening to our people? What level of illiteracy are we experiencing in this place? You understand? And you can see these people saying their government, just like these are the people that have come to keep us in perpetual slavery, just like somebody that is killing you and is telling you that is protecting you, just like the Nigeria so-called security agent who will come to Biafra land, throw bombs in our market, shoot GPNG into resident building, and stuff like that, come to the open space, civilian space, and begin to kill innocent people and stuff like that. Yeah, these people are still telling you that they are your security. This is exactly what the likes of Wanda, Raphael, Algeria stand for. You understand? So Biafrans, you should beware of this kind of people because they are very dangerous. They are very, very dangerous. The lies, all the lies they are talking about. If there is something you don't understand, you can Google it out. Everything is very clearly stated on Google. Or if you can't Google or you can't make your research, why not just call an educated person? Let them explain all these things to you. What do you understand by classified? Something that is classified, in most cases, just like maybe one or two or three eyes or 3 ears that will see or hear about it. That is what is called classified. You understand? So, but these people, because of their illiteracy, you can see them disgracing themselves. But those that are heartbroken because of Raphael Jerry, well, I just feel sorry for you because the truth is that the same warehouse where the Nama for call Prime Minister Simon Ekpa scammer is the same warehouse is calling our acting Prime Minister scammer today. So it's natural. It's not. In fact, sabotage is inborn in him. You understand? So you don't take this kind of people seriously. So besides that, please let everybody that makes a vow try to redeem all their vows. You understand? And I just thank God that the little that I made have been redeemed. And this coming Saturday is another opportunity again. We need to donate for our freedom. We need to give, support our freedom. We need to support the recognition. It's very, very important to understand. As we are many here, we should also carry this number into the fundraising and do what is needed. It's not all about talk. The most eloquent speech and submission is your donation towards your freedom. Because at the end of the day, if we don't fund our freedom, in a way, we are going to fund our slavery. If we don't fund our defense in a way, when your brother is kidnapped, you are going to fund his release. When your brother is killed, you are going to fund his burial. And those are not, we don't want to fund put our money in funding ransom or funding burial of our loved ones that are killed by this Islamic terrorist Fulani jihadists sponsored by Nigeria. You understand? It's better we fund our defense, the defense of our babies, our children and women, the defense of our old fathers and mothers, want our freedom than to fund slavery. And like I was saying yesterday, we have invested so much in Nigeria. That is investment in slavery. As more, in spite of the fact that we have invested so much in Nigeria, where are we today? Do we have 24/7 electricity? Do we have hospitals, good hospitals that you can easily walk in and get treated? Probably the money will be deducted from your salary as time goes on. Do we have a good schools accessible? A few days ago, Mazia Farm was saying something that in Brazil, that they can incite a card for transport and they will get free transport. I was just opening my mind. This kind of things is only fame with the see there for homeland here. Is it possible? You understand? And they said it is possible. Even here in homeland, say when you borrow money to go to hospital, you are not even sure whether your person is going to survive because the standard of the hospitals are very poor. You understand? But right over there abroad, they say when you are sick, you can go to the hospital, just go there with your card and you get treated. It's not like that here. You get. So please, my people, this freedom, we really need it. And once again, I want to say thank you very much for your steadfastness. The things that I said yesterday about how to boost our people's platform, please let us also look into it for the new YouTube that are coming up. Let's have a better plan of boosting them. A time where all of us will troop in there. And you YouTubers, you should also know that everything that is being said here on X, you can be cutting it and be uploading it from time to time. Be uploading it. Where people make submission, cut them, upload them there. You understand? So our people can also get educated. Those that cannot come to X, it's not everybody that has the X handle. I got something that was yesterday, and I shared to a few people, and my brother Afam was so happy about it because he said he has been so busy. He has been so busy that he cannot come to X. You understand? There was a submission our father and Professor Emeka Socrates made. I caught it and I shared it. And I shared to him. He was so happy listening to it that he's going to share it all around. And this kind of teachings that our father gave, these are the kind of teachings that can even win many people that do not have access to X, that are on Facebook. You send it to them on Facebook, send it to them on WhatsApp, send it to them on Telegram, or on any channel. You understand? These are things that can easily win a lot of people to join the freedom. So this is just all I have to say this morning. Thank you very much for giving me the mic, Auntie Kiruka. 1 million aside you, freedom aside you, good news aside you, young aside you, David Unana. Thank you very much for all that you are doing. You told us that the idiot ran away when you had your state meeting. He cannot stand a reasonable argument. You understand? These are the kind of people when you give them a reasonable argument, what they will do is either they run away, but if they have the opportunity, they block you or they mute you so that you cannot talk. You understand? Because they are very shallow in their reasoning. They are very shallow when it comes to the level of education. You understand? They cannot reason properly. These are the likes of Wada Raphael Ajere. Thank you very much, my people. I yield the mic. My name is Treja Fury, aka Dewo Wachineke. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rich, my brother. Yeah, yesterday our information minister had a 3-hour YouTube program on his channel. Yes, that was what is prompting this topic here, because he played a video when Ruby Nadi was disputing lies to her audience. Yes, saying that Ogechukwu made himself president of Biafra. There is nothing like president of Biafra. What we have is our leaders. Yes, Okechukwu have never been interested in leading anybody. It's actually as if this position was actually, in fact, he looked left and right. There was nothing that he could do as other than to accept this. All of us knew what happened in December. Nobody was looking for any position except Ngozi Orabueze. Yes, so it was almost getting to end of December when we had to look for somebody that will represent us on our own side because Ngozi Orabueze was dishing memo after memo, disturbing everywhere and here, allowing us, giving us sleepless nights. So what could we do? And CRC people were there; they were not doing anything about it until they were giving ultimatum. So
They were part of the plan. They were part of the plan. That's why they keep quiet. They thought that Ugozi Rabuze was going to succeed. I was the one that said, are we going to use Wheelbarrow there to come and talk to us? Eh? That is what I said at that time. Because they were part of the plan, hoping that Ugozi was going to succeed. Otherwise, within 24 hours, they ought to have done what they should do.
wow.
Very evil people. Anyways. Continue, my sister. I'm sorry for cutting you.
Operation, where did I put it? So that I remind people again, in case of if there are people that have listened to Ruby Nadi that have disgraced herself to the barest minimum. She's a bundle of disgrace. If she's actually a doctor, she doesn't merit that at all. I wonder the kind of university that will give such liars doctorate degree. Where did I put it? Okay, I'll Google it again.
Kiruka.
Yeah, you want to okay, maybe later I'll finish what I'm gonna say. All right, Onyenyere, you can go ahead. Onyenyere one.
Okay, thank you very much. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you.
Yeah, you're well done. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all Biafrans, all genuine Biafrans. I hope you guys are doing great. I just want to talk to this Nwada Van Van Van. Because I came across, I heard it in the space that he made a broadcast and he was calling out our alias. Because for a long time, to be honestly speaking to you, one thing about me is that if anybody is against this struggle, what I do is to stop watching or listening to that person because each time I listen to you lying, talking rubbish, it makes me angry. So the best way to avoid that person is to stay away from that person. To be frankly speaking, I've been away from Van 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 for a long time. That is why when I heard in the space that he made a broadcast calling Elias and I went there to his platform to check what was he saying. And that is where I want to address him. He addressed himself as a deputy minister of information. I know he may be hearing me, and I want to ask him a question. Van Van Van, who are you deputizing? Who are you deputy minister of information to? In fact, it beats my imagination that this useless guy will still be introducing himself as a deputy when you have insulted your boss, somebody, information minister whom you call your boss. You have insulted him. You called him. You said he has compromised. You called him sabo. Now you are still calling yourself a deputy to that particular. That is it a deputy to that information whom you have called a sabo? I think by now he should have been addressing himself as a minister of information or information minister. I thought that is what he would have been addressing himself to their breakaway group. So as well, I want to use this opportunity to ask the government, our government should do something, because I don't understand why these people believe that they are in Brgie, using the same Brgie with us, claiming that they are the real Brgie, that it really beats me. It really pains me a lot. So what I'm saying, the message I'm passing to Vam 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 is that if you are a breakaway, go there and use yourself as an information minister. Stop introducing yourself as a deputy minister of information, because we do not, as long as BRGI is concerned, we do no longer recognize you as a deputy minister of information. And if you are going out there to answer an information minister, it must not be under Brgie. You must be a breakaway. You may choose your name. We don't care. So that is a message I want to pass to Mwada Raphael. Another thing I want to say to him is that he said about integrity. He spoke about integrity. He called out our Mazi Elias. He called him out that he must look on integrity and decide to be part of it. He was making a reference to something he called annual this and that. He should go and investigate and do that and get back to him and give him feedback. I was asking who give Van Van Vam that right? Who gave him that right to ask somebody to go and investigate and go back to and get back to you? You want to see his message, you want to. Who the hell is Van Van Vam? I see that Van Van Vam is biting more than he can chew, and I want our government to bend him. Bend those taproots, those places that is giving them water to grow up. Let them be cut off immediately before they will grow up. No wonder this guy think that they have arrived. He now saying that imagine so this idiot guy is among the committee, and he's here telling us about integrity and someone standing up to be a part of integrity. What kind of integrity did they have in this their so-called CLC that all of them has been compromised? Do you have integrity and you are locking up a group? Do you have integrity and you are jumping from one platform to the other, looking for a platform to lock up? Did they tell you people that anybody that has integrity is afraid of people's opinion? That is how they go about deceiving themselves, claiming to be at the right part of truth. Yet, I must encourage all Biafrans to go and listen to our information, the brokers he make. As a matter of fact, I listened to it this morning, and he really nailed the nail on the head. Every Biafran should go and listen to that broadcast, and you will now find a reason to tell these people on their face that they are nothing but a sellout. How can somebody who are asking people to emulate him or her be the same person lying here and there? They have lied several lies. As a matter of fact, they do not have any integrity. There is no any single iota of integrity on these people. For those believing on them, I don't even see anybody believing on them. The only people I see that believing in them is this Ngozi group have emerged with them. Number one, to enable them have that access to attack Elias, our lobbyists. to ask a question. In fact, I was not happy when our lobbyist was calling this man out because he blocked him. Bam blocking our alias does not even matter. It does not even add or remove anything from him. Now Bam is using as if blocking alias is a big deal. He's not calling him out that he's giving 24 hours. If he did not come out with verify or give his information on what he verify about the message or whatever he said he sent to him, that he's going to block him. That he only unblock him because of the people that talk to him. I was looking at this guy, I said, what an insult. What is this guy? Oh, I don't understand. I want to use this opportunity to pass our message to our Mazi Elias. Please ignore this guy. This guy is a nothing but a tout, a noise maker. I don't even know how Bam managed to find himself in this information or what Deputy Minister of Information. Somebody who cannot keep secrets. Somebody who talks anyhow. He talks without reasoning. He talks to just motivate people or to make people believe that he is what he is not. No wonder Van came and said that he is not going to hide any information again for his follower. That he is going to be giving his followers every information of what is going on in our midst. That is why Van no longer bother whenever any court case or whatever news come out. Van want to be the one to get that, to make himself look as if he has this he has this information. He will be the first to run and bring our prime minister is going to court on September. His court judgment is on September 1st. I don't think there's any media that this is his utterances. So he don't think that there's any media that has announced it, that it is coming from him, that he has the information. This is what this useless guy making people to see him, to believe that he's relevant when he is not relevant. So our Biafran should go and listen to that our information, the brokers he made. You must find the reason to know that these people. I am just saying for those who did not, or those who are looking on how to get their balance, go and listen to that broadcast. Not for me. Even though I did not listen to that broadcast, which I have, I know where the right, I know my right from my left. I know where I stand. I can never deviate on this struggle. If worse come to worse, if I did not get the information, if I am confused, I will just hold on for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. The words that come out, as a matter of fact, I am God giving me bread, God giving me wisdom, did not make mistake. God is not foolish. That is why I am against some of these Christians that prays for wealth. You pray that God, you need mansion, whereas you are not working. How can you be praying for mansion when you are not working? How can you be praying for a car when you are not working? This is a prayer without work, and it can never yield any results. God who created you have given you 2 hands. He have a reason of giving you 2 hands. He have given you 2 legs. He has a reason of giving you 2 legs. He has given you eyes to see. He has a reason. He has given you a brain, your brain. I don't know why some of you, is it that your brain is not working? Why must some of you, if you don't have an agenda, why will some of you will allow people to deceive you? So that person who is deceiving you, does it mean that his brain is more active? Does it mean that he's, apart from education, those brain education is needed, but there is this common sense that God has created and imparted on you, which you will use it. Most of these people that you see gallivanting, making noise, some of them may be at the result because somebody offend them here. Because of that, somebody offend me here. Because of they did not give me the attention I needed here. For that reason, I must destroy. Or for that reason, I must not support. That is why I said, if you check those people very well, you will find out that there is something they have not said out. They are not willing, or they don't wish to say out. You may find out that there is a grievances in them. We are not in this struggle because I don't like Oginkiri. As a matter of fact, there is a one time I sent a message to my Asia rep. I said to him, I will be the last person on earth to send message to Oginkiri. But that will not make me see him on the right path. I said, because my reason is not because he offended me. My reason was I have sent him a message 2 times. Once, when I have issue, I made a donation instead of one-time donation. I was thinking that I have network issue. I make it 3 times. And when I check this, they debited me 3 good times. So I asked, first person I asked is Van. I called. He said I should reach out to Oginkiri, Mazi Oginkiri. I sent him a message. He read my message, but he did not respond. Because I was looking for a way to return that money, because I want to use that money to pay for my children's school fees. He did not respond. I have to get to my rep. It was my rep who helped me to rectify it. But at first, my rep, I contacted him and said I should contact Mazi Oginkiri. At that time, as a human being that I am, I was angry. I said, it looks to me as if he ignored me. But that did not make me, that will never make me. Now, because of that, I now say, because of that, let me fight against him. I can never, because of where I have something or something I may be thinking in my heart that this person neglect me. But that person may have reason why he did that. Maybe he did not remember. But inside me, I'm thinking it otherwise. Because of that, I will not go and conspire against that person. I will be the last person to do that kind of a thing. So for some of you who are, because of one thing or the other, because of maybe you have sent him a message, I may think the same thing Adadi Orama is complaining. Adadi Orama want to bring APM to his platform. He called APM, maybe APM did not respond. That has been his problem, her problem. Adadi Orama, you know, Adadi Orama like validation. He likes people to come on his program so that he now think she have arrived. These are the problem. Most of them are against him. Why must you be because of somebody or somebody's you believe that this person wronged you, but you have not even go to that person and tell that person you wronged me. Because of that, you now want to use any opportunity to fight against that person. That is not the reason why we are in this struggle. Every one of us should desist from this kind of character. It's not good. I cannot fight against anybody when I know that person is right on what he's doing. I can never in my life do that. So I'm encouraging Biafrans, please, let's remove this by biting. Let us remove this by biting. Why must he be him? Why must he be him being a finance minister? Let us remove this by bite. This by bite can never take us anywhere. That is one of the reasons we are not moving forward. Look at Ambazonia. How many times have you seen Ambazonia on social media fighting themselves? Look at Eritrea. Are you saying that those people they did not have problem in their midst? Some of them may have problem in their midst, but they settle it amicably, settle it in house. Nobody will know. In our own case, everybody want to be the head. Everybody want to know accountability and want to know what is going on. To be frankly speaking, our people need to advise themselves. We need to advise ourselves individually. As an adult, you need to advise yourself. You doesn't need somebody to come and advise you before you advise yourself. So I'm encouraging every Biafrans, please, let us do the right thing. Let us do the right thing. All of us need Biafra. Let us do the right thing. Thank you very much, Nkiruka, for giving me the opportunity. And Nkiru, I don't know if you have played that our information minister. I picked Mike before, and I wanted to suggest to you. You play the music, the broadcast, maybe 2-3 minutes. You give people chance to make submission. You play. It's going to make our staying here look very, very lively. Thank you very much. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Ben. Oh, Freedom, go ahead. All right.
So thank you very much, my great sister, Kiruka. In fact, for the hosting you are hosting this very day, and may Chuku Kiabiama give you that strength continuously. And we are moving, and
We
we are
are.
not going to be deterred, and nobody will stop us for this very journey that we embark upon. What do we want? Freedom. At the same time, to help to make sure that we donate our quota for this our liberation and for diplomatic something that our APM is doing. Thank you very much for all listeners, those who have spoken and those who are at the same time listening anonymously. All our honorable ministers here, not the suspended and the coup d'etat people. Because all the coup d'etat, to me, they are all suspended because they have violated the Biafra Charter and the bylaws. So by the time when the time comes, they will know that yes, these are the people that want to destroy. I'm sure they will be the people that is even giving the Fulanis and the governors and everything information how to be destabilizing and killing our innocent people in Biafra land because they are agents of the enemy. They are agents of our own enemy. Pay them. Pay journalists. He will even talk about the good that the devil is the greatest person on earth. That is whom they are. They will come on space, tell us their papa is killed, but because of this uh, freedom, do this, do that, do that. At the end of it, not knowing that all those things are shambles, are shenanigans, and they are lies. Everything lie, lie, lie. And it's only the truth that will give us this Biafra we are chasing. I absolutely give kudos to our APM. You see, yesterday, when we got information before that, and that yesterday our APM will address us. Say I don't where I went to. I have to come back with us. Look, I don't. I just want to be at home when he will be until when I got through that. Hey, he has a diplomatic move. In the in WC Washington WD Washington DC. So I just said, no wahala. My mind just calmed down, sha. I said, no, there's nothing is going to happen. Rather than we just have to abide and be obedient to our government and the message that our information minister passed, which is our the concode of our time, who cannot, nobody, he will not back down. Nobody will even disturb him. He will continue to move mightily, be strong. How will you wish if it is the other, one of them is the other side, or maybe one of, let's assume it is the opposite. This vampire. That is triple vampire, right? If he was the information minister, anyway, I am sure uh, our information minister was elected, but the other one was selected because they just say, okay, the our PM just say, okay, you manage the be the deputy to information minister. That is how it happened. He wasn't voted for because even if they are to do it, definitely maybe they'll just look at him and give it to him. Look at him. They're saying that he has unblocked, or maybe we unblock if our lobbyists, Elias Gerasolis, will do something. To hell with him. Every of their plans has been destroyed that the day our Elias came on space. Can you imagine? That day, you can see the time difference that make him to come online to join us because you have seen that, yes, genuine Biafrans know what they want. These people here, they are following the bylaws and the Biafra Charter. I am sure they will also say that the bylaws is a shadow. It's just a shadow like Ben Chooks in UK here. A short engine. Now short engine now. I saw him I saw him in Finland. Short my engine. All these people, they are nowhere to be found. They have been gone. The way the other people have gone, that's how they will go. Biafran child gone. Mekideze, I don't know how he got that his name, giving himself that name. He is gone. He can never be a Melchizedek. Never. Melchizedek in the Bible is not like that. Faith Ogala gone. The other lady who is other boy Soko who was carrying a baby doll in France or Italy, hitting it on the floor. Is she not gone? She's gone. Many of them like that, they have gone. Those who you think that they are definitely fighting for this liberation, this freedom with us, you think they are there. They are not there at all. They are gone. They are just there to make money for themselves, for financial aggrandizement. I'm telling you, they want to take container to the zoo. You want to take container to the zoo that you are standing for. So no wonder many of them will go to Nigeria and come back. They will go to Nigeria and come back. Nothing will happen to them because they know that, yes, these people are saboteurs. Saboteurs indeed, but they have come very lately. I can't just say Johnny just come. No, Johnny come late. All of them, they are Johnny, they came late. Absolutely late. And that's how it's going to be. There is nothing that lies. Lies cannot take you to anywhere. Rather, it will destroy. I put in space that if you hate someone, hating that person means that that person has defeated you already. So some idiots are telling me imbecile. I don't say them and their generation are imbecile. If you hate anybody, you hate our APM because I don't know why you hate him anyway. You hate him. He has defeated you. All of you hated him. He defeated all of you, bam, with a stroke of a pen. Not people everywhere. If you want to destroy anybody, just the power of the pen will destroy. And all of them were what? Removed as a directors or something like that in our embassy, our headquarters in Maryland, Baltimore. They thought we were joking. I told them, even in UK here, in one of them, I said, look, in UK, when you open a company, a corporation, you say that you are a director. That is director anyway. I've opened recruitment agency that is for bank something in the health sector. Twice here in this UK. I am the director. My wife is my daughter. Then the others. So that's it now. If it is in UK, it depends. In UK, it's director. In other areas, it can be president, it can be anything, it can be chief executive officer. Many of them, they're just in UK, in Europe, in America. They know nothing. They know nothing. That ideology of Naija disease is still in their brain. I don't blame them. No wonder Fulani is taking chances. But Fulani, you will not get chance in Biafra land. You come to kill us, we'll do the same. At the end, Biafra will surely come. And I want to also advise our UK people, those who are on the right side, who stand by the Biafra Charter and bylaws, following the truth, standing on it, no matter what. You remember that we have our platform now. When the time comes, we'll know how to move. We will know how to move. That is it. Many of them, they are betrayers because they are part of the coup plot. How can you tell me that how can one signature be in finance, whereas there are names of people there? They are telling Biafrans all over the world lies. Biafrans always dictate, have the spirit of discernment to know that who is telling lies. If you are confused, come to Biafran space. That is where you get the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Lying cannot take us anywhere. It's the truth that will give us these leaders that Chuko Kiabiam will say, yes, these my children, they have already stand on the truth. Then we are home. Everyone, one of us want to be home. I want to be home. I don't want to be here now. I want to be home. So that all the wind, the breeze, we are losing a lot. Those trees we see, those breeze we see, when the ocean, when the rivers, when you sleep at night and you will hear how many far away, miles away the river is that surround your village, that surround your town. When it's moving, you'll be feeling it. That is spiritual. It has something to do in our body, in our own spiritual realm, at the same time, in our own spiritual enclave, at the same time, in the land of our ancestors. They speak. The birds will be singing. You know that yes, something is happening. When they are happy, when you still function in some area, you know that oh, somebody will go down in that house. All those things we have lose it, right? We are going to get it back. That is why our man Zidane can say we are going back to our roots, and so it's going to be. We must go back to our roots. Our roots, where you open your doors, no armed robbers will come in. Nobody will go in. No. You can open it. You can sell anything. Nobody will steal your property. That is whom we are. But when the idiocy appear, you put burglary proof. Burglary proof where there is fire in the house. You'll be confused. Don't know where to go out, right? The door is absolutely metal corrugated. You lock it with iron doors. You'll be confused. We want to go back to the aspect how our ancestors lived before they passed on that baton to us. I will not allow this very freedom to die in our hand. We want to bring it to reality for our children and our children's children, to their second, third, and fourth generation. I am telling you, that is why we are here. If you don't know why God sent you to abroad, then you better know how you go about your life, because God has brought you here for a purpose, to fund your liberation at times like this. Because at times like this, when you know that something is going to happen, so you are going to lose the land of your ancestors, and you see where the people are fighting and standing, talking about that liberation, why can't you come out with your genuineness and your genuine heart? Put those things that will destroy you, put it aside, and wear on the garment of truth. Speak the truth always. Don't compromise. Speak the truth, not because not keeping eye on money. You want to worship Mammon in our midst? Oh, no wonder. If they promise you house in Dubai, you will give up. If they promise you house anywhere, you will succumb. And that if you succumb, you are already on the path of destruction, because you will amount to nothing. Listening to us anonymously, that is fine. But remember, you have been defeated by our Biafran Charter and bylaws. That is our guide. That is our hope that will lead us to our promised land, Biafra. And when we are there, remember what our leader Mazi Kanu said: we build temple. You know how it's going to be, gold and marble and everything, to praise our Chuku Okike Abiama, Osalabua, Osabuluwa, Ogene, Ogena. I remember those names that people, Abasi, Chuku Okike. That's how it is going to be. And that time, that place will be our worship centers. People are going to Israel. People are, now they've entered into Syria, right? I don't even know where, or another country, Islamic country. That's now where they're going for their JP, Jerusalem pilgrimage, or justice of peace, or how they call it. Whereas in those days, many centuries ago, now Egypt, people they go. We also have our own. We want to go back to our root, where we worship Him forever and ever. And when we are coming back as good ambassadors, the evil one will not come back. Let me tell you, the evil one, you not reincarnate, because your spirit will be locked because you are evil. But the good ones that stand firm continuously, they will reincarnate back to the land of Biafra, and they will continue to enjoy that thing which they fought for. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. I yield at the moment.
Okay, thank you so much, our senior citizens. Benwa. Yeah, our new UK platform is bubbling, full of good and natural good people that wants Biafra just like we do.
Yes, so
Good. So I have put our link on the Jumbotron once again. Please, if you are UK, or if you don't know about our new platform on Telegram, it's already 39 members already. Yes. Okay. So, and I'm happy that our main people are following the truth. Yes, they are on our the side of the truth. So Boniface can go to hell and burn to ashes. Yeah, because he thought that if he follow coup plotters, that he's giving them authentication because he's Boniface. What nonsense! He's gone and he's gone forever. And if he's thinking that if PM comes back, that he will come back, we on the UK we will see about that when that time reaches. If you fall out of the train, you have fallen out of the train. All right. So, what other thing is on the jumbotron? Okay, I put our Sonny Akbarawa, our information minister, have a YouTube channel, and I've put the link there so that we can go and support him fully now. Yes, it's because it's before it's vam that we some of us are used to, but Sonny Akbarawa actually have a YouTube channel, so all of us go there and subscribe and support his channel. He does good things. Minister Betty Ford also have YouTube channel that all of us will go and support and continue to preach our good news to other Biafrans. Dr. David Dinana have a YouTube channel as well. All of us will go and subscribe and support. The other one that's called Choice TV has fallen off the train, so I'm not going to count him. I don't know where if Chidera Chidera is still on YouTube, and if if he has fallen off the train. So, but all these people I've called now are the people that are, ndị ji egwu, ndị anyị ji eje. So we'll go and be supporting and continue our good news. All right, Dr. David, are you ready now? If not, I'll go and teach the difference between what the duties of a president. Yes, I need to differentiate it from. I need to differentiate registration of business and running a nation. Please, is not the same. Yes, so head of a state and what is going on in business registration. It's completely different things. Please don't allow Dr. Who am I even adding doctor? Don't allow Ruby Nadi to deceive our people. All right, Dr. David, you can go ahead if you're ready. Okay. While Dr. David is getting ready to speak to us, good. So, what goes on in a nation?
Sister Kiruka, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Did you see Freedom for All? His hand is up.
Freedom. Yeah, I think I've called Freedom. Yeah. Well, Freedom, are you ready?
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Maybe they are not ready yet. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So when it comes to if you want to register an entity and use that entity for a purpose, it doesn't have anything to do with who is heading an establishment. No, not who is heading an establishment. It doesn't have anything to do with the decision the people citizens of a country makes on who will lead them. I don't know why these coup plotters want to lie about this. You see, good that you are a president of an establishment is that establishment can be used for anything. You see, it's just that in this our situation, the registration we want to use it for njem nnwere onwe. Ifugi Ekita. We are using it for our self-determination. Yes, and we have used it to form a government. That's the only difference. Yes, so and the head of the government is our Onyendu. The prime minister of the government is Simon Ekpa. Good. Anything concerning the registration is completely different. Yes, so when the entity was about to be registered, um the people that were, let me say, supporting PM got together and did this. Yes. The only difference is that Ogechuku piloted it. You see? And perhaps PM gave him the names of who he wanted to be the directors and who he wanted to be the secretary. So Ruby Nadi was made the secretary, and Imam Madabu is one of the director. There's another man that is a director, then PM is a director. But it was Ogechuku that was given that is the president now. And it's not like he's president, he is resident in the United States, and he is the one that registered the entity. And he also used his property. So you see, to do the registration now, he's in it. So automatically he has to be the president of that establishment, or let me just call it the entity. That he's the president of the entity is not does not make him um, the head of government. You see it now. So Ruby Nadi is lying when he said that Ogechuku have made himself president of Biafra Local Government in exile, and automatically he wants to topple PM and become the president of Biafra. There's nothing like president of Biafra. You see it now. So we need to separate these two things. Hmm. Okay, so when did I write it? What are the duties of a president? Good. So a non corporation president, often found in organizations like non-profit, but non-stock corporation are not the same with non-profit organizations. No, it's not the same. Exactly. Non-stock corporations are most times are tax exempt. All right. Typically leads the board of directors. The president leads the board of directors. He sets the agenda and facilitates discussions, ensuring effective board operations. And what is baffling is that all of them know that Ogechukwu is the president too. So that Rubina, wherever she is, and whatever she does as a profession, she's a bundle of disgrace, honestly. So the president heads the board of directors. They also play a key role in strategic planning, providing independent oversight, holding the executive team accountable. So it's a lot. Dr. Sambati is coming. So my people, these are all that we are talking about. So no problem. Yeah.
I only know all these things in the afternoon. That was my afternoon time. I think it's your midnight. Can you replay that voice for Biafrans to listen to so that the analysis can be well concrete?
That's true.
Please replay that voice and let everyone be patient. Listen to our information minister. Can you replay that voice for Biafrans to listen?
Sorry. Let me first of all leave the space so I can go to YouTube.
We never get Biafran recognition. We never get remedies. Today is to put some. You see, another group of people, important part of. As you all know, Biafran Republic government in exile was registered March 8, 2023 in the state of Maryland by Honorable Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu Nkero. Ogechukwu Nkero was the agent for the registration. Then we had 5 other board members with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as the president.
Ossia, okay,
make una listen now. She said there were 5 people, so she was included. She's in the registration. And then later she will end up telling you she was not in the registration. Or she don't know how she was added or how she was removed. But you start by telling people that you were in the registration. And then later you say you don't know how you were added. So that is number 1 lie that you need to get. You say you were part of the 5 people. But later at the end of the day, you will hear us say, I don't know how I was added. But from beginning here, you're telling your gullible followers that you were part of the 5 people. Later, you will tell your gullible followers again that you don't know how you were added. And you say, our prime minister was the president. And in your charter, you did not make our prime minister your president. But now in the media, you people are making posts and doing broadcasts telling people that Okechukwu Nkere is the president of Biafra. But never a time that you people told Biafran people that prime minister is the president of Biafra. It was prime minister that everybody know. And even on the registration document is prime minister of Biafra. Even on the contract with the lobbies and the attorneys, he is the prime minister of Biafra and not the president of Biafra. So how many lies have been spotted out here now? How many lies have been spotted out here now?
3.
Let us go.
That was in March 2023. Then it happened that there was an amendment that was called for because of some people, board members that were taken out. I won't call their name.
Why can't you call their names? Why can't you call their names when you come out to do propaganda? Oh, you know that their names are not supposed to be called, but you started coming with your propaganda. You know that the document is not supposed to bring out to the public to start using it for propaganda and blackmail and slander. Why did you bring it out in the first place? So why are you now afraid of calling their names if you don't have something hidden in the cupboard? If you don't have something hidden in the cupboard, why is it now it is time for you to call their names and you're afraid of calling their names? But you had the boldness to bring the document to the public to start the propaganda. Why are you now shooting yourself on the leg?
Board members that were taken out. But be mindful, Okechukwu Nkere is the registrar agent.
Okay, now, you accept that some people were taken out as part of amendment. So that means people can be taken out as part of amendment. And when those people were taken out, you did not come to the media to come and use it for propaganda. Did you?
Okay. Dr. David, you want to say something while we continue? Yeah, I'm trying to differentiate the confusion that she wants to confuse our people. All right. You're not ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, Biafrans. Sister Nkiru will join from here.
All right.
Yeah, wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Omochenke, the real children of Chukwuokike Abiam. The real truthful people. The real freedom fighters of our time. Mazen and the Kanu spoke about you. He spoke about you a long time ago. The prophecy of our leader is about you that is here. All those awareness creation that Martin and the Kano started in 2012, it was to usher in people like you that are going to defend the government, that are going to talk about the government, that are going to continue to preach about the restoration of your freedom. Martin and the Kano spoke so much about you. Even in 2021, he also remembered you and said, I want those who were chosen before they were born for freedom to come out now, not tomorrow. He spoke about you, or okay, you were thinking he's going to call your name, or you were thinking he's going to tell you where you would be, the position that you should occupy. No, he already knew that freedom of speeches. He already knew that there are division of labor. He knows that some of you will be in government. He knows that some of you will be in the media. He also knew that some of you will be called names. He knew there will be backstabbers when you come. He knew they would try everything humanly possible to destroy the works that you are doing. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, knew all about this, and that was why he said that there is a lot of mountains. He didn't say one mountain. He emphasized that there are a lot of mountains that each and every one of you have to surmount before we can go to our freedom. He knew that, Sister Nkiru, that you'll be here. He knew that 1 million, you must be here. He knew that all Chicago would be here. He knew that hardcore, that all of you must be here. He knew that Ben Wabua must be here. He knew that Biafran Lazen. He also knew that each and every one of you must be here. I am telling you, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu knows about your presence. He knew that Stella must be here. He knew that Tutos must be here. He knew that Senator Endless, he knows that he will be here. DMO, I want you to know that our leader knew that the time will come that you will be here. Freedom for all. Our leader knows about your coming. Biafra Free Energy Tech, I want you to know that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when he was making all those submissions, he knew that somebody like you will come on space. Our minister Betty, he knew that even you will be called names. Emmanuel, Chinedum, Mazi Fine, Veteran Dragon, Egigwe, Odinaka, Chris M, Charles, Celine, Ancestral, Solomon, Emeka, UC, Legendary for our attitude, MC McTony, Daniel, and every one of you that is here. I am just trying to remind you that the statements and the brokers of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he knew that a time will come like this when it will be required of you to defend the government that you stand with. But you know what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told you? He repeated it times with that number. He said that we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. He said that you must be consistent at all times. He said that you must stand on the path of truth. It doesn't matter whether all of you are 10 or 20 or 100 or 50 or 500 against multitude. He said you must stand the test of time. You must stand your ground and be consistent. Our Prime Minister reminded you that Mandela said that anybody who changes his position, depending on who he or she is meeting at any time, is not worthy to be in Biafran government. It's not worthy to be a leader of the people. If tomorrow you see money, you change. Next tomorrow, you see more money, you change. Next tomorrow, you see more money, and you change. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister reminded you that you are not worthy to be in our government. You are not worthy to be a leader of the people. Besides, he made you and I to understand that lies and deceit have no place in Biafra. For every one of you that have started to lie against our government, for every one of you that have started to lie against our acting prime minister, for every one of you that have lied against our information minister, for every one of you that have lied against our COS, every one of you that have lied against our MID bricks, each and every one of you who have lied against the Biafran Defense Forces, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu wants me to remind you that lies and deceit have no place in Biafra. He also wants you to know that propaganda, blackmail cannot stop Biafra. He told you, he said, it doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter what they say, that even if they buy you over, you are not going to stop what we are doing. I am just trying to remind you the statement of our leader that it must come to pass. There is nothing you can do about that propaganda. Blackmail cannot stop Biafra, cannot stop what we are doing, cannot stop Ogechukwu Nkere, cannot stop Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku, cannot stop the information minister who is consistently personifying personified Mazi Sonny Akparawa, the Okokondem of our time. Propaganda and blackmail against all these noble men can never stop Biafra. Neither can it stop them from standing on the path of truth, because these men were choosing for Biafra to be restored. I want you to know that. I also want you to understand that backstabbing and sabotage has no place in our new nation. In our new nation, Biafra, backstabbing, sabotage has no place in our new nation, Biafra. Under the law, Biafra stands with justice and equity. You have backstabbed the leaders of this nation. You have backstabbed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You have sabotaged Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. I want you to know that you are treading on the wrong path, because backstabbing and sabotage can never stop our nation from coming. It has no place in our nation, Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa are all embodiment of truth. They are embodied with equity, and they are embodied with justice. And on these principles of our leader, on these principles of Mazi Simon Ekpa and Joko, that is the principle that all of us stand. That is the principle that is propelling in at each and every one of us to make sure that Biafra is restored, irrespective of whatever we find on our way towards to the free, restored nation called Biafra. For those of you who are on social media talking about president, talking about resident agent, you are all embodiment of sabotage. I want you to understand that the president and the resident agent all of you are so concerned about are all limited to the registration document. Whether you call it resident agent or whether you call it president, all ends in the registration of Baltimore office, Maryland. It does not mean that he is the president of Biafra. But all of you who lack knowledge and understanding, all of you who think that the propaganda, sabotage, backstabbing can take you anywhere, that is why you left the freedom that you are fighting and you are focusing on president and resident agent. These are your concern. Biafra is not your concern. Freedom is not your concern. All your concern is resident agent and the president, even when you know that that clause is for the registration of Baltimore office. These are the requirements, and you are so focused on it because you want to propagate your evil agenda. You want people to look at your deceit and believe you. You want people to look at your foolishness and follow you to be foolish. We cannot be foolish with you. We really understand what the charter and the bylaw says. In our charter, we know who is our president. We know who is our prime minister. In our charter, in our bylaws, it stated who is the leader of a government, the prime minister. So when you talk about president and resident agent, it does not hold any water to the Biafran people who were chosen before they were born to fight for the freedom of their nation. I want you to understand that we have come so that freedom may be restored for the black race all over the world. And I want to be politically correct, that you have to understand that this is freedom for the Biafran people. I want you to understand that this is freedom for the Biafran people, and it is all about the Biafran people. We that are here on social media, we that are on this media platform, we are the Biafran people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said that we should go out, fight for our freedom, stand for what we believe in, stand for our rights, and make sure that our people are free from the subjugation of the terrorist Nigerian state. I want you to know that wherever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is and our prime minister, they are happy with your contribution at this particular time. Even when they know and they understand the sabotages that have been happening all around them, they so believe on you. They too much trust on you because they saw you even before you came. That was why that prophecies about you was made, were made. So when you stand here, you have to stand the test of time. Don't be withered. Don't be withered. Do not consider the names calling they are calling you. It will be a badge of honor after calling you all these names and you walk into the United States of Biafra as a citizen that fought and conquered, as a citizen that saw the sabotage, that saw the backstabbing, that saw the bribing and corruption. But yet, you ignored all those things and focused on your freedom. It will be a badge of honor, the names that you'll be called when Biafra is fully restored. So while you are here, I want you to focus on what we are doing. And I want you to focus on the template of restoration of Biafra, which is at the office of His Excellency, the most distinguished Honorable Ogetukwu Nkere. He is the acting Prime Minister at this particular time. And the Prime Minister, because you know why? The bylaw says that the acting Prime Minister will act in accordance with the ordinances of the Prime Minister. He will take the full responsibility and full functions of the Prime Minister until the Prime Minister rejoins the government. So he is the Prime Minister Tempero, the Prime Minister, temporary Prime Minister. That is what it means. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, your support for Ogechukwu Nkere is a support for the Biafran nation and is divine. You must stand your ground. The good plotters failed. You know why they failed? Because they were never chosen before they were born for Biafran to come. You know why they failed? They allowed their ego to overshadow them. You know why they failed? Because they listened to propaganda, so hearsays here and there. You know where they failed? Because they were among those who changes their principles because of the person they are meeting at any particular time. They change their principle. They change from good to bad. They saw black and they called it red. That was why they failed. And every other person that comes with their own agenda will eventually fail. But those who stand the test of time are those who will succeed. Those who stand with our leader, those who stand with our prime minister, those who stand with Ogechukwu Nkere, those who stand with our government, those who stand with the de facto government in the homeland will always prosper. They are going to go forward. Nothing shall by any means stand on their way of progress, because these are the children of Okike. And the land of our ancestors will be proud of you. So each and every one of you who is on this platform this afternoon, I want you to beat your chest and say, yes, I am Abumonwa Chineke. And I was chosen before I was born to stand on this ground that I stand today. I want you to know that the gods and goddesses of our land, ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ndị ichie, the ancestors, ndị eze mmụọ, eze nwanyị, the great ancestors, the great warriors of our land, the land of our ancestors, we always continue to protect and guide each and every one of you. The four cardinal points of the earth. Okay? Orie, Afo, and Nkwo. We grant all your effort with success as we all march through this land that is filled with milk and honey. The land of our ancestors. Ekenemun, Ndewonu. I yield my mic.
Yes, so there you go, Dr. David. Thank you so much. Yeah. Before we continue our stuff, yes, The question here is, our two leaders are even irreplaceable. Yes, so nobody can be Nnamdi Kanu, and nobody can become Simon Ekpa. I want to read out the qualities of what qualities I've written about both of them. Good. Now, both leaders are fearless, outspoken, don't dare me, resilient, a giver. If you're not a giver, you can't become a Biafran. No. Because first of all, you go do more to help another person before you can call yourself a Biafran. Yes. All these people that does not want to help us to come and help the people back home, can they call themselves true Biafran? You must have that empathy. When you see what is going on back home, you cry. And it will push you to go and look for money and begin to donate, so that you will help yourself and help people that are suffering back home, plus killing them. You see? So it's two things. So good. Compassionate, empathy, and a giver. All of them are in one bracket. People are suffering. Oh. You know, I normally hammer this thing every day, but all of us know. But it's a constant reminder that we have to remind ourselves, so that after reminding ourselves, and because we are not physically down there. You see, the least we can do is to go and look for money and face our Saturday fundraising and Sunday town hall meeting. You see it now. So we have a lot of battles to fight. Yeah. Helping people back home means helping them to push Fulani away, help them to push Musa away, and then see if we can get our land and begin to organize our land the way we want it. Yes, so there's nobody who put sugar for the person mouth, the person go throw away the sugar. Yes, our people needs to at least see a little bit of good life. What kind of suffering is this, Bikokwan? Eh? Endless. So this kind of suffering that I'm talking about is not like things will get better tomorrow. It's not it won't get better if you don't fight for it. If you go, that is a permanent situation, but it's only effort that will pull you out of it. And that is what we are fighting for. We have been fighting for it since 1960. You know, if they are talking about Somaliland and Eritrea, those people started in 1991. But we started in 1960. Our self-sufficiency did not start. The self-sufficient fight did not start today. It's not people that are saying, hey, this Somaliland started 1995. There should no. Our own did not start 1995. Our own is further back. We are due to get what we want by now. Yes, so you see. So good. So the next question is, can anybody topple PM? I want to consider. Why I normally consider that PM is called PM no Europe. Emegide oya putalele. Ifuge oya putalele. So can anybody topple PM? Mbano. Unu mara onye PM wụrụ now. Anata PM atambano. You can't dare. You can't before you know, he will put you where you belong. Ifuge kita. Our PM were many different names, and those various names but are from the kind of person that he is. If you get now, that thing the chukuna build there inside him, you must listen, and he commands that leadership. If you get now, various names, and the best one, unlike where is Anon Gangampi. That thing means a lot. If you get very nonsense, our PM no. He will just finish you. Yes, so onye Musa na-atụ egwu. PM pụta ha kịta Musa amagha riri. Una fuge now. Nobody can topple PM. Oh my goodness. what we are saying is that everyone at PM yes, so because if you are looking at him, we know we are looking for help. I know to get our Biafra. If we get now, so that we can measure our home. You see? So when we line China, so we everyone at PM so us us another government. We will enter. If we get kita, PM that we know no so far that we. I'm telling you. So we're waiting for our PM to come out. No one going else. I know PM. I got PM.
Nkiru. Yes, keep a pussy corner. Even more self for Kapumunjon now. PM Putana, Nime, Ocean, Goshika, that whoever guy that will. I swear. PM. Ya potable loss no, I know the and I support one anybody or like say he get the throne no PM. After propaganda and in a Buari or Papa. I like it PM carries anyone. Ebola PM on way by no behind.
They will want them. So when they're talking about this thing, it makes people laugh. Do you think that people are fools? Everybody knows everybody are waiting day. As I said before, if you get nobody can be nobody. Simon had the road too. If you get now, you can never be him. If you get, and that is why I cheer. I know cheer. If you get so that when he comes, he will go back to his empire, which is Biafra Republic government in exile. And I remember before. He participated, but I will know that he's out and he was going to be supporting us. All good no recognition. Go face it. So bad draw. Man, I am a good that he's leading us and he's leading us right. If you see it now. So there's no two ways about it. So also when you see, Chukwu doesn't want PM to come out. He wants to topple PM. Nobody can ever topple PM no wa. Because all no Europe and all not the European Union knows all not he will still come out. And up to Hakwanye so we yes so Ebob no say and you help not say we will do. Okay? Yes, because he promised us something, and that thing we know that he's going to get us that thing. If we get PM told us, promised us that he will bring Finland to Biafra, and that's what we are working towards. We know our template. We know we know where we are headed. If we get, and that is what we are working towards. And again, because other countries, other smaller countries that are even smaller than Biafra, have done it. You see, let me bring up Dr. Mbatu and the storm. Yes, so
Sister Nkiruka,
mhm.
you see, let me still remind us, so those of us that still love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, especially those people that are looking things from one side or the other side, we should take note that you see this line that we are holding is very, very deep rooted. This line that we are holding is a heavenly template. This template started from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see where we are standing now. This where we are standing is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has expected us. And this is the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still strong. Because we should not think that maybe most of the things that we are doing here, that maybe somehow they are not aware. But I just want us to remember that today now we have a government. And all these things, we have leaders. In all these things, we understand the sacrifice and the foundations that our leaders have laid for us. Without the foundation of our leaders, I don't think that we'll be able to get to where we are today. Today now, we all are happy. We cannot be proud of ourselves. Like now, today, we have not moved, we are not having a government. So, but all these things, all these foundations still boils down to, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I just want us to remember that in any steps and everything that we are doing, we should remember that everything, if we know that the love and the sacrifice that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has already set for us, the path that he has already chosen and which is the part of you know, the majority of us, which we all want, which is the part of life, we should please try to maintain it. Look, let me tell us, right from the days of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they started fighting us. The only hope and the grace that Chukwukeke Abiyama brought to us was like, you know, bringing somebody like our prime minister out for us at that particular time, even when we never had the charter. Because then, when they kidnapped our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these people would have succeeded if we haven't stand our ground. If people like our prime minister did not stand up and, you know, and stood our ground and begin to lecture us and begin to, you know, make sure that good people come together and for us to move this thing to the next stage. Now, what happened? If not for our leader, our prime minister today, you see all these things and this the illegal detention that they are detaining him. Biafrans, let me tell you, I bet each and every one of you, if it was like maybe we haven't adopted our charter, if we have, maybe we didn't follow every legal process as a government, look, let me tell you, by now, all of you, none of you will be talking about Biafra again today. I am telling you the facts. But you see, because of a very good foundation, a very solid foundation that our leaders, you know, our government has already put in place for us, that is the reason why we are undefeatable. And the reason why I'm shouting now, the reason why I'm saying all these things is that I just want to remind us that look at the connection, look at where we are coming from, look at how far we have gone. There were so many sabotage, there were so many things the enemy has done. They use so many people, they try to destroy the legacy of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are we getting the point? This thing that the zoo government and the stooges in our land, do you think that they are giving up? That is why I'm calling on the poor Biafrans, whether you are residing abroad, whether you are in the homeland. Poor Biafrans, you see, that's your cleaning job. That's your small thing that we are doing now. This Biafra that we are talking about, it is for us. You have to be wise and do not allow yourself, after all this suffer, after all this hell of suffer, after all this struggle, after all these pains, you will still end up in hell. Look, I will not pity for you because you already choose your path. This is the time for each and every one of us now to come together and stand up and take what belongs to us. This is the time that we have gotten a platform, an opportunity where each and every one of us, our voice and our strength can be heard in the sense of, you know, coming together every Saturday, doing the needful, funding our Biafran Liberation Army, funding our Biafran Defense Force, and funding our recognition. This is only where you people, your voice, all of us that are poor, that does not have a professorial degree, that do not have doctorate degree, that did not go to school, that did not have any opportunity, that our father and our mother was not part of the criminals, the saboteurs, that, you know, they were giving their coins and they managed to send their children to abroad. That is why they are very, very useless and very stupid, you know, very, very useless. Because all they think is about their stomach, their belly, what they are going to eat, how their family and their this thing. You want your own to be good and you don't want another person's own to be good. Your own will never stand. Your own will never stand. When you go to you will go to the market alone, you will come back to the market alone. This rain that will fall and beat only you and your generation. It will beat you and your generation, beat you and your family forever. Because you cannot shut my mouth down. I'm a Biafran. I am a king. I know who I am. It doesn't really matter who you are. All of you are all criminals. If you want to know a true Biafran, this is the time for us to do it. All these people that you see criticizing, talking on us from both sides of their mouths, we all will all watch and see how the gods of Biafra land is going to destroy all of them one by one. If what they are saying, is the truth. Because we, the Biafran people, will stand by the truth. If only what they are saying is the truth, that is when they will go scot-free. But if what they are saying, I set my life in the middle of this thing, I am telling them now, I'm using my life as a sacrifice in the middle of this thing. This word that I am saying, if what they have been saying, all this wrong accusation and everything that they have been doing, if they have no evidence, no proof, and everything has been on false condition, they will see the wrath of Chukwukeke Abiyama in action, in their life, in their business, in their family. Destruction, as they think that they want to bring confusion in the midst of the children of God. Destruction and confusion will be in their family, in their place of work, everywhere. Anything that makes them to live, anything that gives them, make them to see the sun, The sun will blind their eye. The sun will never nourish their body. The air will never nourish their body. They will suffer and they will regret. They must confess and they will run mad. Because the blood of our brothers and sisters is not for a joke. You understand? If you know you are a father, you are a father, you have a child, and you are giving that child a very wrong advice that will lead that child to destruction. You know what that means. So you can keep that advice for your family. All those your basket mat, keep it to yourself. Use it to destroy your family and destroy yourself first before coming to the public. If not, the gods of Biafra land is going to strike all of you blind. I'll read my mic here now. Thank you very much. I'm still on the road.
Yeah, thanks very much, familia. Can I just give a 2 cents? I'm at work. I know, like, I'm jumping the queue. I've been listening while working. I thank everyone. And I saw some like I think something like Giro was mentioning. You know, I'm not going against it, but actually about the one you know, when we are saying we are waiting. I think you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just a little caveat I want to put in there. You know, we need to be a bit careful on how we use this, because one thing I realized, if Nigerian notice our weakness, you know, they'll go there and then press harder. And from our PM, you don't show your enemy your weakness. So where I'm referring to this, like when we say we're waiting for PM to come out, they have given us everything we needed. It's in our charter, it's in our bylaws, and even from MNK himself, he told us like he has given us everything we needed. You know, he has done loads of expositions, and he has taught us so many things, and that's why you and I are here. I know, like 1 million was mentioning that without our charter we shouldn't be here. No, even without our charter, we can still tell, and everything arises in core principles. If you, I don't know if you listen to Martin Namdekano, if you stand on the truth and
Toby, sorry to interject you again. Sorry. You see that place? What I mean there is that without our charter, these
yeah,
people
I understand you.
would have still been in a state of argument. You know, it would have been right. We would
I
have been
know,
in this
I know.
part,
It
but
would be
would have
more
not had any
difficult, right?
legal, yes, no legal
Yeah,
documents to prove that. You know, that we all agreed in this. But now that we have this charter, it's a basic foundation that these people, whenever we want to deal with them, we'll deal with them to the end. That is what I mean.
yes.
Sorry, my brother.
Yeah, I do understand that, and I know like it will be even harder for us to move forward, but with this, it makes our work a lot easier. But the thing is, if we listen to Mazen Namdekano, if you stand on the truth and be diligent in what you do, remain consistent, Biafra that is all that we need, Biafra and Biafra that we get. Any other thing is out. Whether they are calling president or whether it is Babash, we know where we know we want, and we are Biafrans and we know what we are seeking. And when you're coming in a treacherous way or trying to deviate people's attention, we can easily cut you out. You know, we understand this, but I don't really want to say too much because I'm at work. I just want to make sure that I clarify one thing. Let the Nigerians, those listening to Anonymous in here, or those trying to get information, we are not waiting for our PM to come out. We're still going to forge ahead. They have given us everything we needed to achieve Biafra. All we need is Biafra. Whether our PM is here, we are still forging ahead. Whether he's not here, we are still forging ahead. Because I remember when they got MNK, PM didn't wait for MNK to come out before he took us to where we are today. He forged ahead, and then this is where we are today. Well, now he's not here. We are still pushing. And I can recall when you have Wazirike, MNK didn't wait for Wazirike to come out. Even though Wazirike came out and then, start to turn against him, he pushed ahead, and that's exactly what we are doing. We are not waiting for anyone. We know exactly what we need. They have given us all the tools. So I'm not gonna the farm. We are not waiting for anyone. We must go to the farm and get exactly what we are. As we are speaking, I think APM has emergency broadcast rescheduled because he has some assignment in Washington DC. He's not waiting for PM to come out, and we are not gonna wait. We know exactly what we are. All these distractions, they don't really matter. No matter how they come, I missed the broadcast of information minister last night, but this morning I listened to it. After the whole thing, I just shook my head. I was looking at what these guys are sharing in memo and how they, like when you lie and when you present lie, you won't go far. Just look at these people. Some of them, they know exactly what they are doing, especially Adade Orama and even Van Van Van. I remember when they were doing the saga, if you listen to them, when they reconciled, they were like, oh, even though they understand what they were saying then was lie, it's just like they wanted to say something that would pain the other. I was like, really? And you're fighting for Biafra with lies. And now they have fallen back to how they used to be. And even Adadio Rama, when she was supporting, what's it called, Ngozi Orabueze, she knew what she was doing was wrong, and she knew like she was propagating lies. You know, she kept propelling that until when they told her to fall back, and when she came back, she was now breathing like a normal human being. She can now tell the truth, but then she knew exactly what she was doing, and she kept on doing that, propagating on, and she's now back to her. You know, this is her default. She has gone back to how she used to be. And there shouldn't be any distraction to anyone. Whether they are trying to propagate all these distractions to drag us back, we are not even looking at it anymore. We know exactly what we want. All we need is just like a Gemma fund our liberation. They know exactly what to do every Saturday. Whether you want to come out or you want to do like, you know, anonymously, it's all fine. Fund our government. We are doing the job both in America, in Washington, D.C., and also back home. And we are pushing it until we get exactly what we want. So, our sister, Kiro, I just want to make sure that, you know, we pass that message clear. We are not waiting for anyone, because once they think like we're waiting for PM or MAK to come out, that's when they strike. Less than 7 months or 8 months, they have struck like 2 times. Ngozi Orabe is the one, and CRC and back. This is the second one. Before you know it, I'm pretty sure some of you still have some remnants, you know, lingering around. If they know like we have survived this, they will come again, thinking that we're waiting for PM. We are not waiting. No, we know exactly what we want, and we are going there. I need to go back to, I'm in the office. I just came out just to add this thing because I've been listening in my background. After work, I will join again. They will.
Well, I'm not ready
Thank
to
you.
make any. Excuse me, I'm not ready to make any arguments on this because me, I know what the side I'm talking about. You may be talking about something else. Me, I know the direction of what I'm talking about exactly. So don't come
No,
up
my
here
sister, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying
try
you're
and
wrong.
try to
I'm just
dispute this.
referring
They
this
have
to.
already when PM was around, they were already striking. So I don't understand the correlation that we want to correlate between whether we're waiting for PM and we're not waiting for PM. Exactly. My own waiting for PM is that people that are talking about toppling PM, nobody can replace PM from anywhere. So Muhammad here na because veteran dragon.
Okay, sorry, my sister. I think you misunderstood what I mean. It's not referring to you. I'm just referring to one Nigerian is that we're here, you know, trying to say we are waiting. You know, I'm just referring to what our PM taught us. You know, we don't have to show them our weakness. You know, we have to forge ahead. So I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm referring to.
How does it show weakness?
Mazi
Actually, I
Toby,
want to
Mazi
ask you,
Toby,
how does it show
Mazi Toby.
weakness? But everybody is
Uh,
on this space
I
asking me
don't
and
Calm
give
asking
down
me
now.
Udo.
when
Calm
when is
I
down.
don't
the
give
PM
Calm
Let
coming
down,
out?
us
Udo.
explain
Sister
to
Udo.
you
Kiro.
because
Calm down.
What Toby?
Calm down.
I know, I don't understand. People come
Toby,
here to
hold
come
on.
and be asking me questions. When is PM's court date? Are we not waiting
Ah,
for? No, please. I don't like
Can I can
pretense.
I come in?
I'm not here to
Sister
fight now. Calm
Kiruka,
down now,
it's not
sister.
that
I'm just.
way. It's not that. It's not the way you are taking it
Because
now.
me, I know the side that I'm talking about. I'm waiting for my
Okay.
PM to come out.
I don't give Chere ka ngwa Maazị Tobi.
Yeah.
Maazị Tobi.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si na ọ na-eme asọkọta eze anya ekpuru nkata n'isi wee na-agwụ ya okwu. And a sị na ihe mere n'imi memiri ememi. Asịkwa ọzọ na agba mbụ tụọ n'ogwe, agba abụọ tụọ n'ogwe. Enwe na-ajụsị ọ na-abụzi ya bụ ogwe ka a pịrị atụ. So the stage we are now, we don't give a fuck what Nigerians are thinking or the strategy they're going to come up with. It doesn't matter whether they leave our Onyendu or they leave our PM. The most important thing is that we stand now. The original hard cause, the gatekeepers have risen. And at this point, no forgiveness for any saboteur. First of all, let me ask you, the BDF, are they waiting for our PM? No, the answer remains no, because they are working. They are delegitimizing them. They are doing their job perfectly. The fundraising even increased when the saboteurs left us. So at this stage,
When we don't need to even. Zoo is not even existing in our memory now. The only thing that we should be talking about is next move, not what they will think. We have gone past that stage. Okay? Yeah, we are waiting for our leader. We are waiting for our PM. Even if they know that we're waiting for them, does that mean that we're not doing what we're supposed to do? We are doing exactly the same thing we need to do, and we're not going to stop doing it. Thank you, my brother. I believe you
Yeah, so
understand.
well, no, yeah, guys, yeah. Our sister Kiro, don't misunderstand me. I try so you know, I don't want to fight with anyone. I just want to make sure, like, you know, we pass that message. But if you get it the other way, that's fine. I have to drop now. Take care. Bye.
Okay, Toby. All right. Where's Veteran Dragon? No, Dr. Mbatu, you've not spoken to
Sister
us.
Nkiruka, Dalo,
Just give me
Dalo,
some minutes. I'll be back.
you're our mother, our sister. We love you so much. I want anybody na ajụ lawyer ajụjụ. Ihe ọbụla lawyer kwuru ọ wụ taa ka o siri dị. Amamamam dị ha na-akọdụ sef. Mana biko
But no, so,
iwe
but
o
no,
nwere
so,
otu
1
anyị siri
million,
ghọta okwu.
1
O nwere
million,
otu anyị
1
siri ghọta
million.
okwu. Dedem cheregodu ka m laa. O nwere
Gary,
otu anyị siri
remember
ghọta
now.
okwu. Ewepụrụ iwe. O nwere otu anyị siri ghọta okwu mana ama m na ọ bụghị otu ahụ ka i siri ghọta. Ọ dị ka ịghọtachaghị ọfụma. Ọ maka ndị sabo ndị ahụ ha na-eji ige ndị ahụ nọ na anonymous. Ma ha nwere ike feel na anyị nọ here na without anyị afụhụ na anyị agaghị apụta na-atọ ụtọ na dịka na anyị na-agbakọ ebisa anyị ma nke ahụ ọwụ ugbuole ha like last 2 weeks na anyị pụtara ịbụ sef the number gbagotere ịbụ mụnwa na onwe m na-eme donation 2 times enweghị m opportunity imedo 1 donation aka ikpeazụ so I just know ga nwayọ mee my donation tome my receipt potential emeni ya eleghị mmemme so also that thing ihe na-ewute ha another place where ebe ha na-atry ka ha target ka ha fight so awa anyị pụta here na-ekwu dịka maybe ha ma onye ọbụla ma maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta our leader ga-apụta anyị nọ anyị na-emecha ihe ọbụla anyị ga-eme we do everything possible and anyị ga na-defend ala anyị at the same time so ihe anyị mean why not just now pass the message to them na-agwa ha that na anyị kwechiri ekwechi na ụta ahụ ha feeling na ha kwado na anyị kwadoro 1 million times ahead of them so ka ha na-enweta the information na wudo all these ones ha na-eme anọkọta ha ga-jide onye ndu anọkọta ejide ihe I feel na in those things we stop
We not send them anymore. We not send them again.
We not send them again. No.
Wow.
All ihe mean dada biko ewepụli all ihe mean ọkwa ha nwa ka anyị na-agwa udokwa nwere ihe gbasara biko nobody we are children of God. You know, get how we will take talk, go right, we call the go left. Lala, I couldn't. So, all quite what here, Mazi to be just no sick of Yagua. All the go on, all one down the sabon do chunda and a bobla hand, a bobla hand. I'm so I got him any misunderstanding because of all these people. Because all one day I wouldn't now pass very, very, very well. Mana, Udo, the Hana target to have this disorganize our meeting most especially on Saturday, most especially on Sunday. That thing we have try to have fight against, but they will never succeed. I want a charter, I want a law. So I also go to her no the nature by 8 p.m. give visit to Finland. Trap nila ha set all nisha on ya nila he butcherate is removes or even nile. Oh, how I got habani moya. Ota ha shi require. Ota call you. Say thank you. Mazi hardcore, Gawani.
Our Rasta came up.
Get them 2 minutes because them just like 2 minutes.
Okay. Let Rasta na-ekwu ka Dr. Mbatu will be ready.
Ekene greetings, dear friends. Nkiru ka ihe kenekwe m.
Kenekwa anyị.
Tobi owo mistake o mere. All part of the rock. Imana is not autopilot. And autopilot. And ịma na autopilot ahụ na ọ bịara na Chukwu tinyere n'ime ụmụ Biafra niile ha ya eme the right thing. But this right thing ahụ ọ gwara na even ndị a support Biafra before na ihe mere niile because I know that very day that autopilot pụtara. Simon Ekpa was on a program. He was describing the whole thing after DOS canceled this thing. He said that now the spirit of Biafra will possess Biafrans, even those who were not following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu like we did, So, and he was looking for a name. How would he even say? Then somebody typed on the comment section autopilot. He said yes, autopilot. So now, what was he trying to describe? The spirit that will take over the Biafran people who question it that they must sit at home. So now, this spirit is what this man was dancing with in his hand when he gave us the charter. So he manifested. So now the charter now is the pilot, our pilot. Our bylaw, charter is the law. The bylaw is law. The law now becomes our pilot, so to say, and it is
our guardians, our
our
direction.
guidance, our pilot, our light, whatever I want to call it, is the same thing. Is our rock. So now people will be saying I did hear sometimes was people like Adadio Rama and some people they will say when Simon was here this such thing happened and we are waiting for that is what Toby is countering is not what you are saying Kiru, but you get people will be saying they might be anonymously sitting here and they believe they like Simon but they don't know that the thing that Simon was dancing in his hand, that charter from Helsinki Declaration, that is Simon there. This is what he's been trying to explain to us all the way. This is what Martin Decano has been trying to explain to us all the way. So this charter manifested now and became a tangible thing where if you touch, if you open them, look into it. So give it to the world leaders. Look, this is the lens through which you will be looking at us. See us through this thing. The Justice Department of the US, if you want to look at Biafra, go through this lens, through this scope. So that is it now. So no matter whatever they carry us up and down, we stick with that thing. They try to distract us from all when like Adadurama would say, we are waiting for Simon to come with this thing. We are demanding the release of him, of course, because he shouldn't be there. Neither should Nnamdi Kanu. But Nnamdi Kanu even gave us example already, even with the leader of Amazonia. He said they look for him, we don't see him, burn down the zoo. And see like the Amazonians are continuing, don't start hooking up like this because this is what they want us to do. So when we are mentioning that demanding the release of our leaders, we demand it definitely and without shaking, and it's just on a parallel stage that we still have now our bylaw and our charter and our struggle that continues. And as the person sitting in the office of the Prime Minister, he's now our head, and nobody can function without a head. So, and this is what I was trying to tell people the other day, that you have to, even if you don't like somebody, and you know what Biafra means, you have to make sure that this government functions. You have to make sure it functions. And the person you are talking about, you don't even have anything against him. You don't have a thing against him. So now, when I learned something from, I don't know, he said, if it's not broken, why fix it? If it's not broken, why fix it, people? Why fix it? I ask, why fix it? If it's not broken, why fix it? So, and we have it and we have the head. We must function with that head. We have to show the world we respect the office of the Prime Minister. Whoever is there is standing for Prime Minister, and we have to respect it and show the honor that it deserves, because if we do otherwise, we are hurting ourselves. We're going against ourselves. It's then counterproductive. This is what every person should know. So, my people, the law is our pilot. So, and I saw somebody posted something on X, saying that on the video of the broadcast of the information minister, the person was saying, you explain that no evidence. Now me I go ask the brother, say, brother, which can no evidence? If make it go against our law direct. Now when somebody open the law, they show you our guide. If they talk, say, go explain that no evidence. I say, you better then come up truthfully and castigate our law, say you don't like it, and show us why it doesn't make sense. Not because it cannot switch it because it doesn't make sense. So My people, this is forward.
Rasta man, sorry. And remember that this our charter is also enshrined with the UN and international law. Is that not what isn't it?
This is
So all
what
these
I'm
things that
saying.
okay. So let anybody go and continue to be in short, let them continue to run. You know, these people thought that we are stupid. They thought that maybe we don't know what this government has. They thought that maybe we were just a ordinary flawed member that does not even know exactly what this government or what this government was even all about. That is the reason why you see them. They are still ranting. Let them continue. Let them. You see, until we deal with that bastard in US. By the time we set example with that bastard in US, definitely I will now know on what base or on what ground these people will now stand and to talk anymore. That is where I'm waiting for them. Thank you. Sorry for interjecting you,
No
my big
problem, my
brother.
brother. So all of them, say somebody was saying that talking against, not against. One brother was talking about why did even Elias mention being blocked. I know he made it for it. He knows why he did it. He made it because he's showing that is a red flag there. When somebody blocking me, is a red. We have to make Biafrans know this is when this thing happened. This person blocked me, and this is it. Not because he's looking for favor or anything. Because this is a person that should be deputy for information minister. So when he starts fighting against somebody who is working for him, so he has to alert Biafrans. Look at me, I'm transparent now. Look at what is happening. So that Biafrans can use their tongue, count their teeth. So it's not because he was begging for friendship or anything. No, he did exactly what he's supposed to do and make it open and for the record to be there. That's why he did what he did. Yeah, man. The person, of course, is somebody he deals with the law. Deals with the law, and he knows the law, and they are there actually to make sure we don't step out of the law. That is one of the things they're doing. That we always keep on the time. Keep be in line with ourselves. What is ourselves? Ourselves is our charter. That is the law, which, as our brother mentioned now, it was actually taken from the UN and from the Africa Charter. So nobody can open mouth and have anything against us because it is rooted in what they established already. So the charter is our blamelessness. This is where we can work, we can do shakara when we stand there. And if you messed up, if you go out of it, that is where a person mess up. But as long as you are in line with it, nothing touches you. And if you check yourself very well, you realize that it will make sense to your own common sense. The charter, the laws that is there, everything there will make sense to your own common sense. Then you say, these people think about it well before they bring it. Because it was brought up from a lot of experiences, talking about even the classification of of the defense and finance. It's not like a coincidence or whatever. It was not trubom. It was well thought of. It was checked and checked and checked and checked and checked, brainstormed and know that this is a place where it always comes, problem always acts. And they say, now this is how we can always the only way to secure this place. And thank God we have somebody that is not broken up till now, and we pray that he stays never to be broken. Mazi Ogenkere, the APM. He was there, and the people were saying, "Look at the Musa, they cry." But he was working hand in hand with. He was involved in the whole thing, and everything has been going well, and he's not broken. Then I asked again, the thing where me I learned from. I don't know if it's not broken. Why fix it? If it is not broken, why fix it? I ask, why fix it? Why fix it? Why fix it if it's not broken? So trying to fix what is not broken is to cause damage. And we don't see too much light or so much light will not be too much that you will not be enter darkness again. Because you have seen our charter. I watched our information minister last night breaking it down. Very, very. I wanted supposed to go to sleep. Actually, I couldn't. I had to stay. Somehow I slept off towards the ending. Then I woke up and continued where I slept off and finished it. So everybody will never see I'm making a go see I'm educate yourself. Only truth can set us free. There is no other way. Because the law is our pilot. That autopilot what they talk about. It manifested as the charter. That was why PM danced with the charter. So people will say they won't go back to autopilot again. They are missing reality. They are not connected to the achievement. They're just trying to rubbish the achievement of Brgie. This is why individual will get up and talk, say, these two groups, they should contact me. In the time when we said they needed you the most for you to speak to Biafrans, you can't reduce your government where you're supposed to have reverence for. You reduce the government to a group, comparing it to Ngozi Orabueze breakouting. That is not authentic, that is not recognized, that was not registered in the US as it is, as Brigi is. You reduce it as mere groups that they should contact you. Not too long after that, you talk, say you won't sell your platform. And not too long after that again, other stories came out. So people, people fall my hand. Now people will be saying me really, love and look up to, when things were happening, I was going to them to check if these people are there. Somebody opened the thing after a while, he come make something with the chatter, come describe the chatter when the thing was going on. Ngozu, come talk, come put up for the name of who people shouldn't listen to. And the person still come out and say is neutral. Me, I come talk to her, which kind of neutral way you can't show us our chatter. And it's beautifully said, they explained by you. And now the same person you will say you know one side, come to tell you, say, you belong to these people will be saying that them be chatter people. Which kind of thing be this? So when this woman come boast, say they don't buy our commander Holy Ghost, buy finish. Now him, the same person, he say, if you mention the woman name, where they display, he say some people are boasting of buying our fighters, our commanders, and things like this. Even the people who commented, like the one what they call mouthpiece, commented in support of the woman on her post, and the one what they call the special squad or special force Arinze was also saying the evidence choke. Evidence said they buy our commander choke or what? This guy, mention their name. Okay, if he talk, say you don't want make them popular. But you go talk, say you don't want make Ngozi Orabueze popular. If you mention her name, say that she the both say she they buy our people. So, and now, this same person in the same program, this guy was quick to mention Ogenkere name negatively. The same Ogenkere will be say, me, I even sit down, even write songs for what he do, where we say, where he save our referendum, which is the declaration of the referendum, our convention. When me at the talk on our space one day, now the same Ogenkere come tell me, say, make I no talk, I'm saying, I God just help. I say, my brother, me, I know saying, I God, I don't talk from the beginning, saying, I God, use you. But this is a fact of a history. What happened when people not talk about it, they look for every other thing. But this simple thing will be say, when I say when they look for accountability, when I not even talk about this one, the one where they koro for our face, and the man not they take am the boast. They even talk. Now he won't come even stop me say make I no talk am. Me I say make I make people know. Because those who wait for long gossip, what they say we are now a nation, we are now a nation, we are yes. They don't even know, say the woman no pay the money which she's supposed to use to pay for the convention. Say this man even saved the convention. They don't know. Say me I talk and make them know. And the man they tell me, say, you don't want to bring himself out. And I don't know who made us know. Say he was first out, he didn't want to come. So people will be say they have their mind to do the right thing. They are not hungry for power or for leadership. But they always, people who see their virtue, God use people to push them out and bring them. So we can't have this man now. We'll be say he no broke. So if it's not broken, why fix it? Why fix it? I ask, why fix it? If it is not broken, why fix it? I don't know. Tell me now, why fix it? Eh? When you say that word, that sentence, and that rhyme, it makes sense for me. Now me, it can't enter my head. I can't say, why fix it? I beg you now, why fix it if it is not broken? To try to fix some broken thing is like to damage it. Why fix it? So, we thank God though, say we have this man, where they won't try use them up and down. He can't quechiri. He can't say, no be him. So now say this light, you know, go quench for hand. And the Obato saw it long time. You know, say the man there. Where they tell you say nobody should contact our BDF. No one should even go there. And who earned that trust to do that? You know they think. I mean, all these people where we say that they go against. You know they think. And now then they show you say the thing where we say they talk against him. All of them na lie. Now maybe the one where ask Elias yesterday when he came about when they talk say because I know say it's not relevant for him PM that Elias goes to Finland. That no, it's not. Even though say we go protest though, and it's good though, but if you ask PM now, PM will say make every of us follow this law, do the right thing, show them say all of us be him, all of us be this law, all of us now we be this charter, now we stand, every one of us say no deviation. And if you imagine all of us do, man, a gentleman will call explode now. You know the thing will happen. They know they take mouse talk am. If you go ask PM, I don't need to ask him. If this idea now say what you go tell you say he wish make them do. And if you go ask Oyen do the same thing, he go tell you. You know. So my people, maybe if I talk, I no go finish because you know say the thing where they talk plenty. I thank you, Kiruka. Toby know Toby know what they talk. So now we be the chatter, and now we go ruin the zoo. Now we go end the zoo. As our uncle the number said, now this last generation, now we be the last generation where we say we go end. We know they live for our next generation. Now we go end them, and that is the same thing our brother is talking about. So blessed love, my people. Keep the fire burning.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, our Rasta. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. Okay, Dr. Mbatu.
Yes, my dear. Thank you so
Can I take it
much.
from there?
When they take back from there,
Not a record.
yeah, rage,
Not
rage.
a record. Who can rage? Not a record, rage.
When they,
I think
rage, that means
I
rage
beg.
has started corrupting people here. Who is
Before,
taking it
I
from
beg,
here?
before
As
me I
far
talk,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
take
going
it,
to
take it. Don't waste time. Oh.
uh,
Ah, this
take
is
it
a
from
rage.
the road.
no, I don't
Rage,
go waste
rage,
time.
rage. Me
It's
I
just
take it
quick
from
one,
there
quick
before you
one.
go.
Yeah, good
Rage,
morning.
me I go take am from there before you go. I don't finish talk anyway. But me I want talk say
Take a
we
phone.
go give
Another
rage
take a phone.
plenty.
Hey,
We go give rage. Rage and full. You are going
problem
there
there.
before. Take
Oh.
it from there.
So I
Take
want
it
to take
from
up
there.
from
You know,
here.
give women.
Uh, the thing we say, good afternoon, morning, and evening, depending on where anyone is listening from. Uh, I just wanted to comment on something pertaining to what our brother mentioned. It's like we've forgotten where the name came from, the autopilot. It wasn't a comment from the comment section. It was, we said, okay, there was a sit at home, which we were doing every Monday until they released him, our MNK. Then, up to a point, they said, okay, there is not going to be any sit at home again until a day that he is going to court. Okay, then a Monday, it happens that there was a Monday, a particular Monday that was at point that time. Then they said no more sit at home until that day. But that Monday, people sat at home. Then about to be say, it be like say this thing don't enter autopilot. They say no sit at home, and people are still sitting because they want their leader to be released. You know. Thank you. So that's what I just wanted to put now to take it from here. Then I will come back later.
Okay. Okay, Senator, thank you so much. Oh, God. I wonder what Enoho will be. Is that woman actually a professor? Is it confirmed? Because I don't know what she will be teaching now on this display, on this nonsense space they just opened. They
It was
opened the
fake
counter
professor,
space.
fake one. Is it not we? Fake prof. Which professor? Fake one. Fake professor. Fake one. Better fake quack professor. Quack one. When do they get network?
All
Quack
those
professor.
things you are hearing, doctor, professor, professor. You know the making now for US now, for even for UK there. Now your money go make them. You
Oh
understand
my
me? Just go
goodness.
one school and tell them what you want. They will give you that as long as you can speak English to defend it and claim the name. Finish. Otilo. It is saying that oh you wanna then start Oluwale. We are just learning the work. Forget all those people. There's difference between education and edukuche. It's not about going to school. It's about being intelligent with the lecture, with the realities, with things around you, and being straightforward and sincere in life. That is the legacy we must leave behind. Even if when we are not here tomorrow, the world will know that at a certain time, a group of people rise and say government will never fall. And let me support what my brother was saying, the Rastaman. First of all, I want to thank you. You know, the closeness and how close you are with Van Van Van. I sincerely speak, I never believe that someone like you will even you say, you know what, guy, since you don't want to listen to me, to hell with you and your nonsense idea. And you stand on the right path. And that is what makes you a man. Even if when you are standing alone, it doesn't matter as long as you're standing on the right path. Stand gidibam. Gidibam, gidibam, gidibam. Don't make me sing your song. Oh. Thank you, my Rasta man. You are welcome. And I'm so happy always whenever you are speaking here. You are so much exceptional. This is the kind of people Biafra need. Those who can reject friendship, reject closeness, and bury emotion and say the things the way they are. That's exactly what you're doing. May Abiyama continue to bless you with more wisdom, more knowledge in your music career. God will explore, it will increase and increase in the name of Yeshua Amashia. He said. Then back to what I was saying, Biafrans. You know, those days we were in school. I always use this as a reference whenever I'm talking. In a various local primary school, there must be that one mango tree that immediately school close. People must gather there with their school bag left by the side and begin to look for cassava stem, to break cassava stem or stone, begin to stone that mango. And you know what? When you are looking on that mango, even if your hand is not that strong to throw the stone far, there must be one particular one that is well ripe. You keep aiming it. Sometimes we end up going back home late where we receive some little strokes of cane. Your mother will be like, you see now that school closed. Why are you coming by now? So I want to use that to showcase what is going on. We are the sweet mango tree, you know, and those casting that stone on us are the saboteurs. They want to bring us down. And when they are aiming that one that is well ripe, they believe is going to be very sweet. They are targeting the office of the Prime Minister, where our APM, Mazi Ogechukwu, Chief Ajumbamba, that's the new name I gave him, Ajumbamba na Nerisi. You know, the big one, when you put it on the head, it will cover the whole head. That is what he is to them. Because obodo nwanne dọkwasa ihe niile n'oburu ya na-aga makwa ihe obodo isi
Odogun ka o ji bụrụ odogun
ichi Ajumbamba they don't understand. They don't understand. They thought it's Prime Minister that will come and tell you that tomorrow we are going to do this and tomorrow you'll be doing it. Oh, Genkere will be Chineke call the Echi Okuchago. Echi for action ozugbo. Ịghọtago onye ọbụla nwere ka Chineke si kee ya. If he has been following these people action to action, they would have rubbished him. Even up till now, whatever they are doing is to drag him to start debunking and bringing statement, counter statement, and over counter statement. But what is he doing? Silent. And let me tell you, silent is gold. Sometimes it's good to talk less and less than much. Somebody's jumping up and down, threatening you. I will do you this, I will kill you, I will deport you. If I don't see, you just see. What you are holding the key. He is the master key. The thought is running to Finland with the punk at this this 21st century. Kadimba Belina punk when they will double, I swear to God Almighty. Now, working at Azia, punk no riche. We say no riche. Only a little go. So I will miss my thoughts. So what am I saying in a nutshell is this, Biafrans. God has blessed us with a man I called Ajumbamba with wisdom, with silently achieving a lot for us, which we are not seeing. You saw the crusade that took place by our BDF. They even catch one and they are telling him, you don't see your life. We want you people to leave our land. Because then we are willingly coming in to, okay, imagine that we abandon to make our fundraising within these 2 weeks that we are pushing, and we begin to follow these mad dogs online and leave our fundraising. Will they be achieving all these achievements you are seeing today? Even the saboteurs themselves that have taken to begin to make content like Biafran Divide, he has used it already. Biafrans, I have a story for you. The BDF, which BDF? The ones that you people are fighting our APM not to do his job, or the one that you people are looking for a way to penetrate to get details about them so you can hand over to our enemies. So, like I used to say, whatever you are doing in life and no one is criticizing you, fighting you, backbiting you, you need to ask yourself question. It means you're not doing well. Secondly, when it appears that all the people you know, even in your workplace, everywhere, everyone loves you, you don't have even one particular person that doesn't like you, check yourself very well. There are things, there's a 1 or 2 places you are compromising. To you want to compromise. Even when it is wrong, you accept it, let it go that way because you don't want peace. It doesn't make you a perfect person. It's also a red flag in your life because it's a legacy that you are not man or woman enough to challenge evil whenever you see them. Here we are, you and I, we are able to tell them, you know what? We are not going to listen to any stupid talks from any of you anymore because enough is enough. Do you know that it is now I begin to understand why our prime minister was dancing with that shutter? He's holding it for you to see why he's dancing. The same shutter that almost, like I said, all the political figures, powers that our lobbyists are meeting, one of the first things they are going to give them are these people. They are like this. Look at their laws, look at their shutter, look at their bylaws. These are the people want to look up to see, when they go through them, they know they have such thing. Oh, these people, if we allow them, they're going to do well. Now, someone wants me and you to abandon that particular thing that makes us special because of their personal, greedy, and wicked heart. That place, our PM has prepared for us with this shutter. Whatever legacy he has left behind, as long as Maazi Ogechunkere uphold that particular book of law, we die with him. That is where we stand, and there is no going back. And you see, this time around, we don't even send any motherfucker We don't even care whether, oh, let me stop talking before they will know what we want to say. Close that door so that they will know now that we are having it. We don't send anybody again. We will not send anybody again. If you say, Ishino Isigi, Kage to wage that trailer who the load of our freedom. With the trailer got crushed. We don't look back. Have you ever seen someone ordering a train to stop before the next station because he wants to alight or because he wants to do something else? It doesn't happen until we get to our destination, and that destination is Biafra. Nobody will take us back again, and we are tired of being every 6 months. Every 6 months, they will cook up one and bring for us. If not that this one they cook now, we refuse to eat. We refuse to digest it because already our eyes are open. So, Biafrans, sincerely speaking, the only thing we are owing this government is to support and fund our liberation. We are blessed. When I say we are blessed, people do go home, leave their places of abode, travel back to their country to fight for this kind of thing. Those who are serious. But look at you and I. God has given you men and women who are ready to lay down their life. Our Biafran Defense Forces, one of the best military you can boast of in the whole world. Well trained, intelligent. They know the value of life and they know the ethics and norms of their duty. They are not radicalized. They are being guided by the law, just like we are all following by the same law. Have you ever heard that BDF went somewhere and they were misbehaving? You can never hear that. Because they have a code of conduct. So what we owe them now, they have given us their life. We give them our finance. While we support the recognition, the de factos, through our little help and assistance, will also be making moves to make sure that every corner of our land is being safeguarded and defended. Nobody's asking to come and pick up arms or come and fight. The only thing you know that you are opportune to be out of that hellfire. So whatever little God is putting in your hand, all you need to do is, every weekend, you save yourself maybe 2 or 3 bottles of beer. And you know what? Put it there. So big on them. Let us support the government of the Brgie. Whatever you are seeing that is going on around, now to show you that these people have been defeated now. Last week was like fire. They were hitting up accusation here and there. They were pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. I think last 2 weeks, yes, last 2 weeks, they were hitting it up. Every corner, all of them. Now we begin to counter all their nonsense they were spewing out one by one. Do you see them talking again? They are now trying to indirectly doing damage control, let me put it that way. But the point is this: no more forgiveness. That is the language we stand on. No more. None of them will ever smell any position again in Biafra land. And when the time comes, even if they will not face the lawsuit by now, because after just what I'm waiting is to hear Bao Bao saying, "Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord." Once she start that, "Yes, my lord," even you don't even need the government. So Emmanuel is but a lawsuit. How long are we going to be facing this? How many years? The IPOV go to Mado, they load the container. And I have to go and load the container. Umasonyeka was saying it. I was saying it also. Even though that time I left, I was like, I'm going to take a lawyer to demand for my money. All the money I have contributed because I have my evidence. I never miss one. But at the stage, I was like, all these are for the freedom. These are the sacrifices that I must follow.
So, oh, Rebbe chopped and handle it. Didn't have one go. I think it's
a guy, man. And you know, say inside your mind, you know, say you become, you know, you are a smart guy. Then after much, you find out. Hey, so that is it, my brothers. Now God has blessed us, giving us our PM, the Prime Minister. With what has happened, APM took over. Kangwagi, Onya Go, and Onya Briogonogo can never be a leader in any serious freedom fighting organization or government. Onya Go, ndị Igbo tụrụ ya n'inu na ahụ. Echibe onye agụ eze, oke gbuo ụmụnne ya n'ụtụ. Our APM is self-made. Nwoke bugodo olileanya ndị nsọ na what to you? Nwoke na ọfụma on his own, on ọfụma. Nigga sending mmadụ scholarships when the employee that works under him. Every year, end of year, he knows what he does for so many widows. He's okay. The only thing that he doesn't want to show up is lifestyle, like Obi Kubara and all the rest. Okay, imagine go that na nwoke abụrụ olileanya ndị nsọ eruo Finland that day. Ekperima, this woman akuchi ịmana ihe abụ ya na agba ịda ya ego mmadụ. The whole Biafran store we go ID card, we go convention, to China now millions of dollars inside one person. Akuchi the money.
I want to get Imana all na Ngaru Finland na all these things have been we him be na know for the first time. Na ama motem machine na go to na hotel even though na mo a book go already before man go there. Ama motem machine here na one night or 2 nights. Na my brother, these people chobri gbawa madu. All na Chineke use this man JRS you that thing calm all situation down, my brother. Oh yeah, no here now. Oh yeah, hi. Oh, these people.
That we are awake, everybody's awake, watching the screen. Every program was going on. We are happy. Our liberation, all left stood in one AZ, climbed this podium and said that hereby dissolve Nemoria. That is whereby spirit just do. Even before then, I was saying that Agwan, I'm a no Halematu. What are you?
Hold on, the first video I did, I was praising her. Who the first video I did, Hey, Chineke mere. I was praising. Where they carried away.
On time. My brother is your no because who I said some channel when they were the last people who from Finland. I am telling you, I have water this thing on time. Oh, now water on time. I could see more she control all this thing before the something that got out of hand.
And this thing was well planned because Nigerian government have already prepared everything. They make sure that Abarawa did not get visa. Or the governor Sonny. Do you think that if Sonny is there, those nonsense will happen there?
And let me tell you something, Mazi, my brother. Let's have a little bit of correction section here. The one that paid them the most. Do you know that immediately they acknowledge the heaven, that the heavens opened immediately? Our information minister showed up on screen. My brother, you cannot compare that joy at that moment to compare any other joy. I am telling you, immediately showed up on screen, my brother. Everywhere, joy, I'm telling you. That thing pain from waiting there. He go say, oh, even me, as I even did here, nobody. I'm telling you, people, that useless idiot, he was not even recognized in that arena. Nobody sent down. Nobody said that. He was just like a lonely fool.
For content. He's a content creator now. He came to look for content. He didn't come there for the program. The cameraman, where man other wedding.
Ugo Ishinkwacha, or just Robia, Orudu, or even say for not Orudu, how many this thing. Before you know it, he hurriedly came and he hurriedly left. I was asking myself question. That moment, that was when I was asking myself, these people who we hold in a high esteem, you hurriedly came here and you are, even when we have not finished, you are hurried, they hurry, they go back. God will punish all of them very soon. See that, and who see that Ugo when he sit down for back of this thing, phone, they talk. You go be like a human being. Somebody when I go stand where I did, I use my hand, take use cock, they open the head. Use cock, divide the head.
Ugo is tipa.
Now people where they use our money buy ticket for our security. Where one ticket
Ugo now. Ugo is not working. Ugo when you want just like business or them,
the money that's supposed to go into security posts when they make millions on YouTube and Facebook.
Mada Jugo, Mada Kugia, I will go here say, Ada Ajar. Ya go see your bugodi 50 ejema receipt or contribute for 1 day. Upon the good
one receipt 50 ejema from last month or before this thing on one 50 ejema receipt. Receipt go share. That idiot before anything, before anybody gonna get anything now. Say how what that receipt can I put in the donate now? God punish all of you.
OG Conso. They mepe Facebook. Where I don't open them mad. And they boom there. I do go me I say. In Natago go Facebook for 1 day. We go double go 10,000 age. Chobebe wunyi Conso now. These things are the things you will let know, like I said earlier, that a hungry man cannot be a leader in a freedom fighting movement. Because so God have a reason for giving us a man who is not looking for anyone's money to add to his own, a man who is already made, who is even adding his own secretly without us knowing. When I transported to Washington,
my brother, international lobbyist, lawyer that be the whole here as I did here like this, on what make I come old like on a front couple on a day for this Europe. God go punish all of like no go better for now. On a go die for here, they go bury on a for there. Not be me with on.
Okay, let me tell you. I said it one certain time here that the first class people attend before becoming witches and wizards is envy. Once they begin to envy you, they are already in that school. And the process of that school, before they go to final year, they might have started gathering friends to who will come to help them to hate you. It's not that you hate somebody that is the problem. Oh, you hate Ogenkere, no way. But no problem. He doesn't care because he doesn't even send you. You hate him, but yet when you have problem, we help you. But going to gather more people who will join you to hate him. You understand what I'm saying? These are the procedures that at that moment they are gathering people to join them in hating you. They are writing their project, and once they graduate, they turn into witches and wizards. You see, as Bam 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 is now, he has been possessed with a reprobative mind. That mind that made God to reject Saul and choose David. And that spirit will torment him until the last breath he will have on earth. So these are the people you are seeing around, the congregation of those who have gathered to hate him. Then what they did now is to begin to get more people who will join them to hate. Like, do we even know where the genesis of these things is coming from? All these people were originally in the same plan with Bao Bao. But the problem is this: when Bao Bao moved, they were expecting to see everyone move. But when Bao Bao is moving, they look back and find out that a lot of people said lie. So they have to divide the ship. Okay, you stay back, so you can still see a way you can come back to them.
You can bring them back to us. What do you think that made the what do you call it? Am I coming out, please?
Come close to your mic, please.
Yeah.
Am I coming out?
Udo, carry on.
Okay, I had a little interruption, please. I'm sorry. What do you think that made what do you call her, CRC Mamado, to keep mute throughout all the things that Ngozi was doing? He doesn't want to say anything. He was quiet. They keep mute until when the people begin to question them what the CRC do. You remember that time we are very angry online. Now we don't suffer. Those days we don't sleep online. Now online we sleep now. People begin to, what is CRC even doing? Why would they be quiet? That was when they now deem it right to re-elect. And during that re-election, because all of them has been compromised, they have the same intention. Nobody have the mind to come out and say, okay, elect me. Even the one that come out don't have the qualification. And what happened? The only man who have the qualification was our APM. And he took the burden and add to the one he's carrying alone already. To them is, let us give him this. Don't worry.
We know him. The way to. Am I coming up, please?
Yeah. Yes, you are coming back, my brother.
Okay. To them is like, let us give him this position. Why he's holding this position? You know, he's a very quiet guy. So find a way so that he can, anytime he give us opportunity and get to, once we get this finance and get contact with this the defense forces, then we can hand over to God so that we can get our balance. We have suffered a lot. That their balance is what they're waiting for. I want you to put your mind and begin to see step by step all that has been going on and begin to analyze it so that you get where the whole thing is flowing. Now, if you want to ask a deep question to your heart now, then you ask me, the people who went to Finland took picture. Even Obatobe was not happy to see them, but he has to smile up. The people, he wasn't happy to see them there. And when they eventually started their mission, he saw his face changed. Oh, this is why people even actually come here. Not that you came to support me. You came to tell me your plans to destroy what I have left behind. To them, they felt that our PM is not in communication with our APM, because he is not a man that will have a call with PM and come and say it. He doesn't talk. He don't have time. Yeah, he owes you no explanation. His own is to deliver his duties, and he's doing it amazingly well.
Note, they might have said so many negative things, trying to block the contacts that our PM is even having. Maybe one way, I don't know, but I don't want to say anything out of what we are doing here. You know, they might have said everything, tried everything, but it's not working. So they not say, okay, let them come and win the people's mind and deceive the people, because they feel that they are not in control, they are not in charge. At least if they can get to us, Then after all, PM, anything that he's saying, anything that he wants to decide, anything anybody is saying does not really matter. And that is just the point. I wish they would have succeeded in getting to wherever they want to lay their hands on. Then that is when we will see the true color of this.
What they did is exactly that thing that Nigerian zoo government used to do when they go outside the world. They will go and create the impression that everything is good. Nigeria is moving, everything is okay. Just like one elderly man is telling me here that the worst happened. Though, do you know that this country borrowed money from Nigeria in 1979? Nigeria borrowed the money during their economic crisis. And the 79, if you understand, it is Obasanjo regime in military government. Then when Obasanjo begin to rule in democratic government, he has to come back to this place to liaise with them. Probably, I think that was, I don't know, actually, but to me, it's like maybe to get the money they have borrowed back. Now, this country now asks Obasanjo, then what can we do for your people who are here? You know what he told them? Don't worry, let them come back. There is work at home. The impression that all is well. Whereas you know that all is not well. They want to take picture so that by the time they strike their agenda, then the Biafrans will not see it like, oh, but they were with PM now. That means PM knows what they are doing. Let's follow them. They don't know that this generation, this particular generation that you and I are here, this particular generation are selected men with wisdom, smartness, understanding, spiritual enlightenment. That when you cough, even here, okay, don't you notice it? That immediately someone begin to make statements here. Before he finish one statement, Nkiru have known who he is and where he's going to. Not even will say, now them. Me, I will shout from background. Now them, remove that man.
Even those on the listening session self, you will see them even bubbling, trying to even, you will see them bubbling. That is the spirit of Biafra.
You want to go? So this particular era we are, this particular generation, this set of gatekeepers, we have said, in fact, we have had enough. We are tired of heartbreak. We are tired of high blood pressure. We are tired of going forth and back. We are tired of contributing our hard-earned money. At the end of the day, somebody will carry it and run away. We will get up again. They will tell us, it's okay, wipe your tears. Biafra is a spirit. Let's continue. Forgive them. Now we'll contribute again. Another person will come. Enough is enough. If you break the hedges, the serpent will strike. It is in the Bible. Go and read it.
Hardcore.
Yes, sir.
Just a short one. I want to, first of all, before we talk, just when your temperature rise, we begin to talk certain word. I beg, remember saying the streamer for YouTube, eh? So, and that's apart. Next one we want to be say, some people no say our PM no say that's finance minister, that position that he will get a fight because is a deliberate act that they classify that area the way they treat that particular area. And they know say enemy won't go there by all means. I know say things go happen. They don't say go get a fight. And this is not a surprise for him. He knew it very well. And of course, now when the man become the acting prime minister, say the fight will come be 7 times 7 times 77 fights you go get. Say that's what it will be. And even though it will say even be the APM, that position now somebody will be say he want to link with always. We will not go to break them too open, but now somebody now the link will be say suppose even before he talk to us somehow say he want to make sure say that link they intact say because say na backbone he be. So but these people because they know they think they think first of all to say how the intricacy of that particular position where this man gets and what it takes to be person will be say they go feel give that position. So I hear for European meeting the other day when they ask Obi, somebody asked Obi if our APM was talking to PM, and she As she say she no come day straight. She say this and that first of all through the CRC chair and this and then after that she said yeah. You know, as if we know me I can't talk say this one don't talk it was our people they call Igor Omigo. Which can Igor Omigo be this one? But me,
They are trying to undermine him. They are doing everything to undermine him.
yeah,
That is
but
what they are
any
doing.
normal Biafran, anyone where they think supposed know say, even without the position of APM, that position where the man get is the highest interest of our PM. And you know, saying that the same man, they with those where we say that they work with us abroad because we have two backbones. Our legal representatives for our recognition who are in where we are in exile, and our defense at home. You know, and the one who make the Trinity, not the law, which the legal representative represent. And the same law is the law of existence, which is what our defense. You know, so this is 3-1, each one represent the other one. You know, so I just wanted to chip in this. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Rastaman, thank you so much. So, dear friends, as we are talking now, I believe since morning, since yesterday, whatever we are saying here is expanding our knowledge, and we begin. Even we are beginning to get things even more and more and more, getting more details of how these people have been able to, you know, to manipulate us from bow, and they stay back when they failed, and they make the second attempt, which is now fighting them back because they are, sincerely speaking, they are not sleeping. They don't sleep well. They don't sleep well because in Kibazwa, they never believe it. They never believe it. Because of our APM way of life, being a very quiet man, they felt that Biafrans are not observing all his hard work and efforts. Okay, now, let me go this other way. Initially, it was, what is the government doing? What are they doing? They are supposed to sue this woman. Why are they allowing this man destroying everything we are doing? Blah, 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 blah. All quite the same people. Then I want to ask now, why is it that the period they went to Finland and come back and tell us that our PM case is finished and is going to be out soon? The same period that this mad woman who has stolen the Biafrans had earned money they contributed to her is being sued to court. I want to ask, is these two events, is it not supposed to call for happiness and celebration among us? What exactly made them become more curious to remove our APM at this critical time, knowing fully well that PM will be joining us soon, knowing fully well that the particular old serpent who tried to destroy this government is now going to face the law? Can someone help me out? What do you think that made them to begin to move faster than their legs? I need someone to highlight on this place while we continue.
It touch them way, it pains them. They are the same people. That's the whole truth, man.
You have said it all, my brother. We touched them.
I never talk my own.
Okay, Rasta.
You know, say sometimes where I that day or I'm going to make a program. You get one day. Actually, he was even fighting against Rosa that very day, but he had to repeatedly say that oh yeah, that is a red flag. You know that everybody knows say Ian Oge no they in good times. So okay, prove say okay that time he was even defending the allies against him then. You know, but the thing be say, what kind of person are you? Where we say after you carried out a lot of lies, where you carried out against this man, where we say me myself I look very well. I see say no, I see a red flag in this whole thing. Where they say when we came back, And he get one time, even then, Bam 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 was still on here, and we get one interview where he make for this thing because he was actually one of those who fought that the protest happened in Lassie. And I saw when he was fighting for it because of the base, they didn't want it to happen, and he was raising his voice. So finally, on that very day, because we lived in the same house, and he moved to the first of he took Uber. He didn't even wait for the guy who usually carry us. So and then when we came back, Ajad Rama was saying that he was not seen at the protest. I was like, which kind of person be this? Where we see say this man even get one interview where he make with somebody we know our PM, and that person will be say where make this this thing now the same video with the foot 247 contact say the person say he saw Simon the last night there. I confronted that one day.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that. Yes.
Yeah. So and you know, when I see the woman can't talk that kind of thing, I can't ask myself. It's already a red flag for me. And it gets so for Austria where we did. The person will be saying I bring the contact of that guy because the guy saw him at the hotel where they were and asked him what a lot of black people there. Now he can't explain to him. Now the guy can't say no, Simon. Now he come tell him brief about what he will do. The guy can't go do a bit of research. Can't come back the following day. Can't see him. Now the guy can't tell the guy make if the guy can't connect even the people will be say some journalists will come there too. So and now me I can't when I Daddy Orama say this thing. Now me I call this guy. My brother, I begin to sing. I thought I say Ikolobia no Lugoko Siru Ikolobia. Why did I sing it? Because now I confronted the DOS followers in Austria here. When they begin to lie against Simon, I come up, I raise the topic, you know. I did do in our WhatsApp group. I see say the one where we say he posted some lie against Simon, I countered it. So now another one follow they attack me and things like this. Of course, not logical enough. So now I say, and the main people, they see them, they not talk anything. The coordinators, both the national coordinator and the other coordinator, none of them said anything. On the people will be say their mouth, they reach for the talk. Now I say, okay, since they not talk, if me reach the meeting, I go open the talk. So when I open them, this our brother, now be the first person will join me. When I begin talk, say, me, I know supporting justice against Simon because you know, so that's why I'm joining me on another one. So when this thing can happen, me I carry phone call him. I begin to sing. I say it don't happen again. So you have to brace up. So I tell and say me, I just see Adadi Arama they talk. Say this person will be saying now you connect for Bam Bam Bam. Where Bam 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 finally did this thing. Because when he told me the story, I said now God help, now God use them. I tell and say now Chuko Gabiama used you as a tool. I say you remember this person? He say yes. I say I hear Adadi Arama they talk. Say Bam 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 was nowhere to be seen. So I can't say. Now the time he say because he still the following goes that one now. Up till now, I don't know me and him no talk again, you know. But from then, now me I tell and say anything when me are the same, say me I don't want go for me. I know they go for this what they call them the new mandate. So when me I can't sing this thing for them, it's still the side of this woman. Now me I tell and say, you know they see the chatter. He say make I forget that one. I say forget. Did you just say forget? Forget my law, forget my charter, forget. They say how we you know. That's why we talk finish. So now me I tell and say me because sometimes I send them money for your account. Then now you will come push them for our web. And I tell and say anything want me send for you, make it not enter any new mandate too. So now these people now after you call apologize to Ogenke, if you offend somebody and you have really repentant heart, if you confess and beg the person for forgiveness, if the person
Remorse. If the person have remorse, what we call remorse, yeah.
remorse, thank you. If you have remorse, you go chill. Even if the person tell you say, you go say okay, you go there happy. Say you don't. Your happiness be say you don't release your mind. You don't speak the truth. Because now be the most important thing. So and you are work now. Now you go make the person one day go come hug you, embrace you. Know say you really you already had the remorse. No be say you know be reprobate mind, as you said a while ago. So, and the man followed his own conscience and say he is not ready. So, and that one can't they take advantage, he can't they steal the vex. And here say somebody talk, say if you won't get them for in her program, and the man no come. So the man, a person where they follow in spirit, you know, and if you really repented from what they do, you know go even you go now you go even judge yourself past people will be say where they outside. If somebody won't come talk anything against you, you go tell them say no, the person has right because you did abomination. You know, so my brother, when would they calculate all these things to see when they go there? And I know say when if they go there, I didn't ask Van, but I wanted to ask. But now might not be the right time because of how things dey. Because I know say when Obato Obie mentioned Ekene Biafra Unite, I know say then they mention the name, make him mention the name. You know, just come from him just like that. Now people put him in his mind, you know, and you say Kene Biafra Unite. I know, but because this same woman now, when she dey do all her shows, you know, she go make sure say she mention Remigius, mention Biafra Unite. She not miss some at least couple of times in her program. And you go see say you go to throw bad light on Ogenkere. Either you know say me and Ogenkere we know they we who you now you are now who you be that. We are talking about Biafra again, or sometimes you say Ndi Otu Ogenkere. What is Ndi Otu Ogenkere? Somebody where they fall back to Brgie, you don't hear, you open your mouth, they say Ndi Otu Ogenkere. It don't make sense. Those things were red flag for me. Okay, now fear. What I go? So now for now get all those things. Now Finland, Genesis for because I know say people need relevance too much. I know you don't need the relevance too much. Or is it relevance? What is the name? You get one term where you use
relevance is okay. They will always want to gain. They are always seeking for relevance. You know. So
yes, and want to be commended, you know, and things like this. So wherever you see it is often a red flag for me, you know, because it's either you doing your thing, you doing it, and you just do it. And if even though you know like somebody, you know say na Biafra first, you say you see the person where they be say is there for the office of the man where you say you respect the man. Think about what you they talk about. Think about the intricacy of the person, the place where they say na no go zone, and the person where the man where you say you trust say this man na in there, and they never is never broken. So it leads me back again to I don't know why fix it if it's not broken. I don't know why fix it if it's not broken.
Thank you,
Time to break it.
Thank you, Rastama.
Thank you, my brother.
Let's not move. If any other person have something to say regarding my question, before I will round up what I want to say today, what do you think that is the reason that makes these people to strike again, even after knowing fully well that the government have already taken a step to deal with the serpents being Baobab, and also there is hope that our PM case is finished and he's going to join us soon. Why? What is it that made them not to be patient? That is what we are looking at. We want to bring all those, like my brother have explained now and narrated everything. You see, I pick a lot of things from what he was saying here right now. There are so many reasons, so many red flags, so many points that can make a man who is celebrating with you to go behind and find a way to stab you. I just need one or two people opinion before I will round up so that other people can have the mic. Reg and Free, I can see you. You're welcome.
They are paid agents. They are paid agents. These are DOS members. These are obituary members. When you watch them, they never. How do you know them? Check their pages. Okay, run down on our Brgie government. How many of them they share godi woto? Our angels they how many of them they share fundraising maybe, which means they are not in support of it? Why will you be in a program and you are not streaming it? How do you want the money to come in if you are not against it? Do you understand it? It's one or two. You only question one and two together. Habo ndị DOS Nigeria Government Obituary Group sendele ka ha bịa nọrụ n'ime anyị mesasịa ihe anyị na-eme. Nke ha melujuo ihe emekwa ọzọ. They will never stop until we start giving them serious hammer na ọbụla ọkpọ ịnọrụ nso na onwe nke dị gị nso ọbụla ọkpọ iwuli sụkwata ya onu. Ọbụrụ karat dị gị nso were one by one. I am telling you that 90%.
Adanne nekwa ọnụ m here. Ị na-efe dị ọkpọ ka ị na-ekwu okwu biko.
Ihe na-agwa gị bụ we are just few. My high chọrọ. Imagine na fight bumper to bumper bụ na obi 30 na ha elu. Some of them enwekwe nothing. I was mad yesterday when somebody ịmana ka a na-edo onye nne ya nwụrụ ndụmọdụ ka onye nna ya nọ ndụ kwesịrị na-amụrụ akọ. Somebody was yesterday here na-eme ka ọragwe introduce na-ekwu maka Biafra shop. This was what I was fighting. Emeka ji wee fight ya. Kedu ihe mere na anyị nọ na Heroes Day? I'm diversing a little bit now. Ka ị gwa m ihe ha nọcha n'ime ebe ahụ eme happy mind their own portion of cabinet enyela ha. Ịma ego na Italy ime achieve from Biafra shop before Heroes Day na ndị ga-achọ igo shirt na ndị ga-achọ igo 1 or 2 to display on a Heroes Day. That's by the way. Now go back to all those people. How were department, different departments? What stopped them from talking about their own department instead of focusing on how to get our security, Biafra security, how to track how the money is coming in? These are
Thank you so much. Thank you.
These are the two key things they give them to fight till their last drop. How na go to tell you? Onye nọ na People's Club of Nigeria Ruby Nnadi ka rubbish Nnadi ga-eji wee nọrọ n'ime BRGIE. Many of them ọbakwa maka na ekwuru na Ngozi ji ọnụ ya kwuo ya wee chọpụtawara ndị bụ ndị. Many of them that are in People's Club. You know what is People's Club? People's Club swore and got that they must keep Nigeria running. So how do you get this? Or if now one question before I close. How can your enemy be your driver and you are getting to your destination? Are you sure you are getting to that destination as that your jihadist terrorist is driving that your car? Where I on a budget Sambisa straight. Oh, ya can go this way. No, ne bundi by a jet. Don't worry, because continue. My TikTok is stopping because Hano Hana some bisa jihadist.
All right. Thank you, Adanne Nemoche. Dalo. So I want to round it up so that Rejan Fury, I can see you on the mic.
You asked a question. Can I answer
All right,
it?
all right. Adanne, go ahead, please. Raporuchi, go ahead.
Greetings, everybody. Yeah, my answer to that question is God intervened because God has known the hearts of the genuine Biafrans. God has seen your suffering, our sufferings, right from Imo Moria. How people are toiling, especially those that are not celebrities, those that don't have 3 square meals a day. How they save their widow mind and bring them all. Whatever they say they should do, they will do it. And because they hope on God, they believe that freedom is better than any other thing. And God has seen that because these vulnerable ones, that people are taking advantage of us, stripping us of all we have, trying to put us in a perpetual poverty by using the name of freedom to delude us. And because of God has promised us that he will continue to reveal, unveil, expose the moles in our midst, especially this last moment. God has promised us that because we are already at that, a foot close to restoring our, getting our Biafra recognized. God has said he doesn't want us to moving with the remains, the remnant moles. So that is why God exposed them, even when they want to prove how intelligent and how the portfolios they have. When they open their mouth, God puts confusion into them to use their mouth to expose themselves. So at this hour, God wants us to see it. Koro koro, go and get a soothsayer. They have shown us we are using their words. I don't know who says if it doesn't spoil or what, why fixing it? So it is their words that we are using to hang them. So this moment, God has asked us, especially those that have been keeping this space open for everybody to come and air their views and listen to the voice of the wisdom, the highest biblical standard from the mouth of our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister. God has given us this opportunity to use it judiciously and be disciplined with it. And remember that it's God that hardened the heart of Pharaoh. And he didn't harden it that at the end of the day, the Israelites will say, okay, God has shown you that they are chronic haters that don't mean well for us. That is why God exposed them at this dying minute, so that they will go and rot in hell. Thank you.
Thank you, Adanne. Adara Burush.
Let me contribute to the question you asked,
All
too,
right.
please. Just like two. Thank you very much. That's a good question. Why are they in haste to strike when they know that our PM is coming out soon? That's a very good question. The thing is that when you are fighting against your enemy and you notice your enemy is gaining back his balance, what do? And if you allow the enemy to gain back that balance, he is going to give you a heavy blow you might not be able to recover from. From all indices, from the court case of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria, our leader is winning. Even in Finland, you can see that Prime Minister is even winning in Finland, you understand? Like I said earlier, that no, Nigeria can never take anybody to any court that respect the rule of law, that are not corrupt. And Nigeria will win that person. And from all that we have seen so far, it's clear that Prime Minister is winning and is going to come out very soon. And seeing all of these facts that Biafra is gaining back its balance, and once the Prime Minister comes out, it's going to be an addition to the movement again. What should they do? They have to strike immediately to hijack the whole thing and scatter the whole thing. So even when it comes out, there will be nowhere to start to build on. You understand? This is why you see these people are in haste to attack again. That's just my little answer to your question, my brother. You can carry on. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Reja, for the one. And people have all answered well, but there's one point that we are missing here. And I want to ask if you can remember that. If otherwise, are we not remembering that? That's what I want to ask. Don't you think that they are also facilitating this to stop the ongoing lawsuit against Baobab?
Said, in fact, it's one of the most primary reasons as well. Perfect.
So, because from when we are talking from beginning, from all our analysis, it shows that they are together. But when the first three moved, they found that many people did not join. So, as a man only handle short passenger, so people need to stay back, catch up more passenger. But the problem, the passenger link car no back. When the passenger is here, we know they go anywhere. I know one travel is in by a motor. And I thank God to be part of this kind of passengers that refuse to make an inch move until the original driver who is driving us will come, and our APM will say, Oga, take the key. Just like Adanne said,
when your enemy is driving you, it means you have no destination. So in everything we are doing here, we must know that we have so many tasks ahead of us. And this particular one that is happening around us, we are handling it in a very normal and civilized way, with our law standing side by side in everything we are saying. Because from morning till night, when you're listening here, before 2 or 3 people will talk, you must hear our charter, our bylaw. Me, I call it the book of life. Because that is the origin that makes a nation a nation. A country without law cannot be called a nation. So what am I saying in a nutshell? We must brace up for the task ahead. And again, we must know that there is the expectation that is waiting, that is being leveled for us. Something is being expected from us by our PM. And that expectation is why our APM is telling these people that it is not my hand. You will not destroy this Biafra in my hand. This thing you want to do will not happen in my own time. It's being careful. Then the question is this: what is our PM expecting from us? And what are we doing? Or are we doing the right thing? Yeah, we are doing the right thing. 1, we have never let him down. 2, we make the world to understand that that particular charter, which he has shared to so many prominent people all over the world, that there are people who are able to stand and defend it. And that means the charter and the bylaw is valid. Kudos to you all. I want to thank you all. I want to thank you, Adankilu. Abu na-ebu ana ịnọ n'ezigbo site. Otago? You will become our favorite. You are doing amazingly well. Thank you, Adanne. Thank you, Jisike. Adanamba. Because all that osisi a na-enye ọdịda mecha we guzoro na ya mkpụrụ. Today, ị na-amịrị anyị mkpụrụ. Na no nwere mgbe mere gị anya ọdịda. And mkpụrụ ahụ anyị na-aghọrọ ya. Jisike. Do not let anything to move your leg. Dear friends, as you are going down the reign of the week, remember, Saturday is coming. With the play, in the show. As we are contributing, our BDF, the energy is increasing. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra. Thank you all. I love you.
Thank you. Let me take it off from here. Take it off from
here. I forgot to tell you that. Take it off from here.
I agree the house again. Honestly, yeah, though I've spoken once before. Honestly speaking, I must tell you, Biafrans, I must tell all of us that the world is very proud of us because looking at the charter, it has been presented to so many decision makers all over the world, so many lawmakers in Washington, D.C., and even beyond that. The charter has gone to so many hands all over the world, you understand? People that matter and they know the content of the charter, and seeing Biafrans standing up to defend their charter is something that is even one way that we have been able to convince the world that we are ripe and we are ready for our freedom, you understand? Because they know that even they might not tell you, great nations of this world might not tell you that one of their secret of greatness is the law, is their law, you understand? So, and you standing so strong, firmly by your charter, by your laws, by your bylaws, they are so proud of you. You know, I can even tell you that Nigeria is even envious of us Biafrans, you understand? Just that the Nigerian people do not really have that discipline to do what is right, you understand? Otherwise, if you look at Nigeria constitution, there are so many beautiful things contained in that constitution, but there's no political will and no determination from the people to even ask for the implementation of those beautiful stuff or content contained in the constitution. You understand? But you see Biafrans who are just fighting for their freedom and they stand by their laws. You see the multitude trooping to the side of the law. No matter whoever messed up, be you a cabinet minister with the title of professors, doctors, native doctor, whatever you call yourself, bishop, whatever, you understand? Once you derail, once you are not following the law, you see how Biafrans abandon you. If you like, be the most familiar face on social media, you are known all over the internet. By the time you do not have respect for the rule of law, which means the Biafra Charter and the bylaws, look at the way Biafrans will trash you like a piece of garbage, you understand? And you are gone. You are gone. So I must tell all Biafrans that the world is so proud of us. The world is very proud of us. And this mentality that we are selling into our people is a very good one, because if all Biafrans are able to, have this mindset of being able to defend the laws, and we enter Biafra with this mindset, Biafra is going to become a great nation in a twinkle of an eye. Within a short period of time, you see Biafra becoming a great nation, because it's not going to be like fine. Political office holders can just do what they want to do. They can embezzle money, they can siphon public fund, they can commit crimes and go away with it. You understand? It will be like that. It will be the citizens that are going to hold them accountable for everything they do using the law. You understand? And if you think that you have power, you have few soldiers, you have the soldiers, the military to guide you, then you will see the action of the people who will rise against you, who will speak in the same voice, because they know their law, they know what the law says, and they will go in one voice and abandon you as a political officer, that no matter the position you are holding. You understand? This is a sign of a great nation. And I must tell you that I'm so proud to be a Biafran. Urobo Isoko is so proud to be part of Biafra, because we are not fighting for a kangaroo republic or a lawless country. If we so much admire a lawless country, or if we love so much a lawless country, it would be better for us to remain in Nigeria, because Nigeria is lawless. You understand? The laws are only made for the poor in Nigeria. They do not affect the so-called the elite, who are in the real sense the least. You understand? So the laws do not affect them. It only affects a poor man. You get? But in Biafra, it's not going to be like that. That is how it is in America. That is how it is in Europe. That is how it is even in Finland. You understand? Be you a prime minister or president, you are not above the law. If you go against the law will catch up with you. That is the way to go. You understand? And sometimes it's very laughable when you see them today. The people that call themselves that they are fighting for freedom. These are the people that have no respect for the rule of laws. The people that said they were fighting Ugozi or Abuze, today you see them sharing the same platform with the Irat of Ugozi or Abuze, and they are comfortable. They are now sharing ideas together, and they are comfortable. How can such person be fighting for Biafra together with us? It's not possible. But the truth is that Biafrans have seen them. Our leader says that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. That with truth, he's going to destroy Nigeria, not with lies, not with propaganda, which means you can go ahead and run which propaganda is Mazake or university or any other person that is trying to run propaganda today, or Wanda Raphael Ajere. Which propaganda, or are they going to run that will be more than what DOS did? What are they going to do? That will be more than what DOS did, or that will be more than what their first group that struck from Ugozi Rabuzi. What are they going to do? That will be more. Where are all of them? Where are all these the one that be like a swollen bread, the soap inside water, the Kai TV? All of them that were where are they? Even most of themselves up to today, I can't even see any of them again. You understand? Even their space they are hosting, I don't know why the space is even pumping, because I blocked majority of them, but I cannot see their space. But today the space is pumping up. The 70 in number they have been since has remained like that. You understand? But Biafrans know where the truth is. You are free to run your propaganda. You are free to tell your lies. But are you going to fight for a Biafra, a nation with lies? Are you going to fight for Biafra with propagandas? This is why Biafrans know where the truth is. So after they run their propaganda, they tell their lies, when the needful is to be done, Biafra go to the right place. They go to the right source and make their donation there. Because especially we that are in homeland here, my brothers and sisters, if I tell you the way we need this freedom, now suffer we did for you. Even we want, if we begin to tell you the experience, what we are going through here, all of you that are here now will begin to shed tears. And you, our brothers and sisters that are overseas, you are not finding it easy. Yeah, true. You understand? You work every time. Most of the money go into task. And you are even living in a weather condition that is not conducive. Every time you are wearing a jacket, you are wearing sweater. You understand? Because of the cold, because of the condition over there. So I want to let our people know that we can build our nation to be like Europe. We can build our nation to be like America. If we are not even up to their standard, but close to that standard, we can do very well. You understand? We can build a nation where Americans can come to seek for greener pasture. We can build a nation in Biafra where Europeans can come to find a better life. Like all our people have run away from home here now. When you get America visa or a Finnish visa or a Germany or Italy or British visa, people will go and do Thanksgiving. They invite family people that God has delivered them. You understand why God has blessed us with all these resources, all these blessings, all these gifts, human resources, everything we have it, but we can't find a better life in our homeland. We can't find greener pasture in our homeland. After we finish school, we have to carry our bag and run to Lagos, run to Abuja, or run abroad before we can find a better life. And those of us that manage to remain in this place, is either they have to be involved in one illegal business, you understand, which they are not proud of, to be able to see the light of day. This is why you see a lot of our young people, they are involved into Yahoo, internet fraudster. They are involved in that. People that are very brilliant. Yeah, I mean, it beats my imagination that somebody will just sit somewhere with a laptop, computer, begin to scam Oyibo that has labored so hard to work for his or her money. You scam that Oyibo, you clear all the money, you wipe. It's very painful. But this is what Nigeria encourages. Nigeria encourages all of these things. Eh? So this is why you see that because they are comfortable in this crime, they don't want to stress themselves. They can just sit on a laptop and clear the whole money that one white man or one white woman has worked for all his or her life. They can clear the money. And Nigeria does not give a damn whether you do all of that or not. And when you talk to them about Biafra, a nation that will be led, a nation that will be led with a database, a nation that will have database. If you should steal a pin, you can be traced, you can be tracked. They will not support it. They will fight against it. You understand? This is why you see them recruiting the likes of Ugozi Rabeze and this Mama Nigeria, I don't know, one that to fight against the freedom, because they don't want anything that resemble anything that resembles sanity in Africa. Peter Obi said that Nigeria encouraged criminality. Nigeria breeds criminal, and it's one of those criminals that has been bred by Nigeria. You understand? A lot of them. See our young women here. The only thing that is available to them now is hookup. Nonsense job that they cannot be proud of. You understand? Are we going to continue like this? We live like this and handle this kind of situation? in spite of the fact that there's no safety, no security. The government that is supposed to protect the innocent citizens is the government that is after the innocent. You feel safer with an armed robber than with a police in Nigeria. Eh? Whenever you see police, you are not comfortable because either they can wreck you, collect everything every month, or do all manner of unspeakable things to you. Eh? How long are we going to be? Normally, in a sane society, when you see police, you feel safe. You feel a sense of security. But it's not like that in Nigeria. Likewise, the military. You understand? The military have done make the citizens to be very afraid of them. Like back then I used to like military so much. But when I see some of those things that the military have done against innocent civilians, from the experience of Lekki massacre that we watched on the internet, and other ones that have been happening in Biafra land, here just people carrying flag, and you treat them like this, you kill some of them, pour acid on some of them. When I see this kind dehumanizing treatment that come from the military, man, that is when I lost hope on Nigerian military, because even I, for one, I wanted to become a soldier. You understand? So you can imagine all of these things. We need a nation where people can feel safe when they see the police, when people can feel safe when they see the military. That is the kind of Biafra we are talking about. It's not about fight. It's not about kill me, I kill. It's not about that. We need a nation that is ruled by our own people. We need a nation where the chief of staff, his mother ties two-piece wrapper. We need a nation where our lawmakers, their mothers tie two-piece wrapper. When you know that you and I, we have everything in common. We have tradition in common. We have religion in common. We eat the same food. For you to kill me, you will think twice. This person that you want to kill is your brother. When our brother from Biafra, be you from Igbo, Calabar, Isoko, Rubu, Igodemiga, any part of Biafra, killing their fellow Biafran, it's not because it's all because of the brainwash they have been given from the Nigeria system. You understand? Like our Prime Minister said, take the Nigeria factor out of our people. Then you will see our people loving themselves. Look at the first convention that happened in Finland. Look at the level of love displayed by our people. That is the true that is the true Biafran identity. So once again, my people, thank you very much for keeping it going. And I even want to ask, how can somebody play music from this X now? I am on X now. If I want to play music, how do I do that? I don't know. If somebody can also lecture me, I will appreciate it. And secondly, those of you that are YouTubers, a lot of people do not have X handle. You can cut, if you don't know how to do it, there's a way. I can screen record with my phone, but I don't know how to compress it, you understand? But some people know how to compress after the screen record. You can do that, compress it and send it to WhatsApp, send it to, because it's a very great awareness we are creating, how to be security conscious, because today, if there's a fight or war in any part of Biafra from this platform of the X, we'll be able to say either avoid this area, don't stay for too long at night. By 6 o'clock, go to your house. You understand? These are security tips that we are giving to our people. You understand? So at least let people learn how to be cutting all these things. Spread it to WhatsApp, because our people are on WhatsApp. They are on Facebook as well, and to other platforms or Telegram, so that our people can be informed. Because they say when you are not informed, you become deformed. You understand? So please, this is all I just want to say right now. Thank you very much once again, our beloved sister, mother, Auntie Kiruka, David, aside you, our dear sister, Simon Epa, Obi Chicago. Thank you very much for being steadfast. 1 million. I salute you, sir. Biafra and beyond, our Rasta man. Thank you so much for all that you do. I know I was, because I know that you are a very intelligent and learned man. You believe in the laws. You are not an anyhow person. So sometimes when I was not seeing you, I was kind of surprised that I see that you got blown away by all these lawless people. But I just give glory to God. Like-minded flock together. We believe in the Lord. This is why majority and multitude of us are flowing towards where the law is. I hear the mic here. My name is Roger Fury, aka Udewo Wachinike. Thank you very much.
Let
Yeah.
me take it from
I will take it from here and they will watch naked. Take it up from here and they will watch naked. AKA, I will take it up from here.
Okay, I'm taking it up from here now. Okay, let me just take just some seconds to answer one of his questions. That music competition is just to use, I think, for
Remove
delay.
your mouthpiece, so we're not hearing you, Senator.
Okay, let me.
I will have been
I mean
speaking
that.
small.
Yeah, I
Okay.
removed it. That one of the music, I think, is just to use another device and play it and put it close to the one you are using. You know, if there is any other way, please you can. I stand to be corrected. Thank you. And take it from here. Is it Rasta, Rasta man, or hardcore?
I'll take it up from here. Yeah. So I bought on from Rage and Fury. I mean, I just wanted to tell Nkiduk, I see say you know get co-host, co-host.
I don't have.
So, and I know say 1 million day here and David, you made them co-host before. So you know say in case it, I think it's good if you make
Yes,
some
sir.
people co-hosts. Yeah. Yeah. So I just wanted to chip in that when I heard the European rep talking about I said it a few days ago that Elias said that until we have the 80% that US wouldn't recognize it, and she was then recommending to stop paying them and stop them until we do that, then we'll stop. And if you add it up with the question our brother asked a while ago, saying why in a hurry when they see say PM supposed to be coming out, then we check it out to realize say that is the same pattern that Halima to Ngozu did. Even that one was even from the stage of the declaration already. She then was imagining dissolving what she cannot dissolve. You know, then you can ask yourself, why the hurry? Why the hurry? And then all of you check everything also say how PM explained all these things, and it's very, very clear. And they kept ignoring the whole thing. Even the man talks, even if it will take us 20 years, talk about the war of attrition, which means say they go they now we go to decide how we take the fight ammo. They go come by us and go buy them, but at the end, Biafra must come as Oyendu said. But we can't talk stay because sometimes when the zoo carry out some attack, then go one make some people go one instigate, make our BDF, may they just go like this, chest to chest with them. Forget, say, we talk, say, now we they dictate how the thing they function. Now we they talk the kind of war we won't go. Say we no go ever go convention with these people. You know, so they forget all those things. So, and even the time where, because you know, say, PM, just to be on the safe side, he exaggerates, you know, that even if it takes us long, because it's better than us saying, okay, giving up. That is why the exaggeration of the time, when you say even if it takes us 20 years, you know, so that people know. But these people ignore all these things, and some people are still following that woman up till now. You wonder how do they think? Then when you check it again, you see some people went with a Nelly and they are no more to be found. They couldn't come back. Maybe they'll be listing always on anonymous. And some of them are people who whenever PM comes online, they will be the first person to come. They will be the first to ask questions. They will be the first to quote Bible quotation. Now, talking about people who they quote or they ask question. Our brother, what do they call? It's me again. I know see it's me again, no, because this is somebody where be say he they look for fault from Simon Eber. So anytime, so Simon they always they win because Simon still they every time where he mind and Simon they enjoy him. Simon the joy make people scrutinize him. So, but since when this thing begin happen, I know see it's me again. I don't know. I hope he's fine. I just came to my mind now because from time to time I think about him and I know that he's not being active. So just wanted to say that. And Rage, yeah, sometimes I hear
Stop,
you.
Nabiko. Thank you for reminding us. Many people have triple account. Most of them are the ones fighting us. Do you know that university them have double, triple accounts. They are the one attacking us in the comment section. Forget them. They don't need freedom. I am telling you, stop looking for anybody. Focus on the people you see here. Encourage them. Stop looking for them. All of them are DOS, Zama Obituary, and the Fulani Afonja group. Any Biafra name. Some of them created accounts, gave it to you. So when you are commenting, you think they are with you. You look at their names, thinking they are Biafrans. They won't. Focus on the people you see doing the things. Yagaziano.
My sister, say no be say me I dey wait for them. Only say say when we connect the dots, we go see say people will be say then they prove say they won't come try whether how faithful our PM is. The time when they need the most, see them. Now make me just remind all those things.
No,
Because
we not need them at all. You don't get any time we they need them most. You don't take what those ones don't separate themselves from the. What of if you talk of that one? What of the one we call himself bad man? That one we go come out, he go come the talk like I don't know what I call that. Where that one day today? That one no follow when Breeze first blow that time. That one no follow where I follow go. Even before then, it already disappear. So many of them like that. Once you disappear, we go move on. We know they ask of a person like that much. Make it no come like maybe na person. Now with the if this person don't they we no go. You see, say so those people they say maybe without them that time. Because if you check now, most of them now they even hold this they host this place that time. So their master don't send them say come make sure say you gather this remaining one so as they don't hold and don't kidnap our leader Mazina Bikano. Men I make sure say since na Twitter na them they men I make sure so now just go there. Men I go hold all those places strong. So now be all those one where they so when they come they see say no what they expect. Now they come they get because the people will come they come up now people will be say they determine. People will they focus. People will be say no waiting exactly waiting they want and people will be say they wise. They very, very smart and intelligent. So they don't try to make sure say at least make they see whether they can gain the mind of these genuine Biafrans. You know what they can't do? Nothing even happens. Before you know, some of them go just do like say they no go come up, we no go see them for like 2 days, 3 days. They'll say maybe we no go continue what we do. But we go continue what we do. Just like maybe 1 or 2 people, like just like as you come now, they'll just call us, we will just see we'll just move on. So these people come they find out say so that means say without us these people go see the and the good thing is that immediately you drop new person from nowhere, it go just come up and it go handle, it go even do more better than you. So the heaviness, the jealousy, the pride, he entered the thing, don't conscience, don't worry them, and many of them has been bought off, has been bribed, they will come for mission. So they was not here. That's why you see upon everything, anybody will be say he really they sacrifice like all this effort they put, you really they do them from your heart, my brother and my sister. How you go allow just small wind go just come blow, go just let her shake you for all this suffer where you suffer? If you know say you there among those maybe say you pay money for conversion, you pay for you do everything, you donate, you support this freedom, my brothers and sisters. I'm not sure say you go allow anything to move you. You see all this bunch of miscreants, one I just see everywhere. None of them they contribute for anything. Some of them say go fit just come, they go just make empty pledge. You know, go see the money. They're not the sender, they're not they do anything. So just to buy the mind of the people, and when the time come like this, so that they go feel manipulate. But all of them don't fail right from beginning. They like maybe they get 4 account, 5 account to 6 account. But one thing is that once you fall out, you don't already fall out. We move on. So that is why we see the more they fall out, the stronger we become and the wiser we become. And the more they are loophole and all those places that they pass, they come, they block. But for this last one now, I know say they're very clear to each and every one of us. Say, I know with charter and this bylaw will get so all of them now they advise themselves. There's no need to put hand for tip away carry rock. That is just the fact. Thank you very much, sir. I'm waiting to see my contribute for that.
Yeah, my brother, do well. Of course, each and every one of us were there here, so we know they say they know carry last. We not be saying because they fight for yourself. Just like when I said this when I joined the movement. I told these people for here, I told them say maybe Biafra in the first place, and the second place, now me come be Biafran, where they live inside Biafra, you know, a child of Biafra. So now who know the danger where would they face and the worth of what the worth of the blade. I don't know where this one come from. I'm innocent of that noise. Don't be me make 'em. So no be say we dey wait for them. We know say everybody wey dey inside this thing, but of course we brotherly love, we dey feel everybody. When you miss your brother, like the other day wey me I did dey lis ten, na him rage dey rage, rage come dey rage, dey rage, dey rage. Now all of a sudden, now me I come dey hear that the guy dey talk say, even this last man sef, Biafra beyond where he dey sef, ready dey. I come say, now my I rush the bike immediately. I mean, the previous days I was also always there, you know. But you know, me even now, say if I just they hold myself back, I suppose they work, and when I enter work, I know if it even like really listen, you know. So now me I come in. Of course, it was a beautiful thing. Say a brother looks out for a brother. When you know see him, he go talk about him, you know. But if the person don't fall out, he don't fall out. What the person go do? So it's all a test for you. Where are you standing? How do you stand? Do you engage your mind in making decision? Or do you abuse your mind? Is your mind a useful thing? Because this is what God give you, make you use your common sense. And when somebody no use them, it's self-abuse. You know, and this is simple thing where we are dealing with. We are still dealing with, we want to show the world, say, this chapter where we talk about, we will be human being, and this chapter, my brother says, is book of life. This is what it means, because law is to protect life and to preserve us. So, and this is what it is. So, and it is common sense. And this is what we can use it to stand shoulder to shoulder with any nation and tell them, say, yes, this is it. Like some people in this country, I was talking to one man, an elderly man of Austria. I was like, this what we are doing. He was telling me about how difficult it is, and these people, if these people will agree and that one. I say, first of all, they did not need our consent before they came to enslave us. They did not need our consent before they amalgamated us. So we don't need any person's consent to free ourselves. And now we are not the only people who had our government in exile. We're not the only people who fought for independence and got it. So, and what we are doing is not something we did first. So we can quote each person, quote US, quote Finland, quote Austria, quote everywhere, quote how they did their own. Why should our own be different? And then they look me like say, and they say yes, they understand. They understand. So it is common sense where we say we go stand shoulder to shoulder with every other person, every other nation, and show them say they no get choice. They no get choice. They will have, because we ourselves will not get choice. Any person will be say he get suicidal, because any person will not stand with the law is acting like a suicidal, na suicidal spirit he be. But we reject it. We not go fall inside it, because now we go hold our land, because the strength of iniquity worker cannot be compared to the strength of somebody who is abiding with that life, which is the law. You know, so even if it's one person, it will still take majority people will be saying that they're against it. So as so we stand, my people, and Biafrans should know this thing. It is common sense. Our charter is common sense. Bylaw is common sense, but it's put in the book because some people abuse their own common sense. That is, people abuse this for it to be stabilized, and always go to it and use it to make to strengthen things. So the more we all come to it and utilize this common law, show the West who have interest that the zoo doesn't have the chance now to extract our minerals that they benefit from or whatever. So it is on a better way. They will be better. It will be better for them to get direct with us and deal with us. And this is why it is very important to fund our liberation. And when the liberation is done, the liberation will be taken away from BLA. That L will not be there anymore. And that is a different thing. Then you will see how nations will rush us. You will see that this thing, this residue of the zoo mentality that is still in many of us, it will be clearing from all that. It will be, because this is what is disturbing all these people, is the residue of the contamination of the zoo. I don't know any other way to put it, but that is it. Because where they remove history from people's school and they don't teach, they don't even know where they are coming from. They don't even know themselves. They make some of them divide against each other, creating artificial states to separate people just to achieve that thing. So when the world sees, say, these people, they really mean talk. Oh, they mean what they do, and this is the right. Of course, there's no way we can wrong them because they are say doing the right thing, and they prove say them be human being. Simple to say, they be human being, and no people are not human being will be equal. That is what you have to prove for the world. And how do you do it? Is with our charter. Make somebody else take it off from there. Thank you.
Okay, Madam Stella, welcome. Yes, so now, okay.
Senior citizen, you want to take it off from here?
Oh, yeah, madam.
Yeah, so can I take it up from here?
We can take it up immediately.
Before age comes. I salute everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Kiru, love you. Salute David and Nana. Salute you, Simon Epa.
Good afternoon, ma.
I salute you, 1 million man. Well, Kiru, we're getting 1 million to your co-host. Happen to her space. I salute who again? Japan and beyond. Hey, I salute you, sir. Okay. Almost the thing that happened to me also happened to you. Somebody you love very much, you know, you couldn't agree. Yeah, because the truth is always straightforward. And this is like also in Igwe. It's a personal race. You understand? Everybody on your own, on your own. Asikwa na uche wa akpa, onye wa na anyalụ nke ya. You understand? You carry your own uche. I carry my own uche. You know? So this is also in Igwe. It is also n'igwe ọsọ Biafra. Also n'igwe ọsọ Biafra. Also n'igwe ọsọ Biafra. You understand? And let's see who at the end of the day will be told, well done, good job, my daughter, good job, my son, good job, well done. Our people call it the gatekeepers. And then you will come home in Biafra and you will be good job, Nkiru, good job, Obi Chicago, good job, 1 million, good job, David. Unu gbara ọsọ gbatịa ihe. That will be our portion in Jesus' name. Amen. And, I appreciate all of you, and I was, trying to really look into, because I had the 2025 coup plotters saying that this they started describing Chatta. Like the way you're calling Chatta Chatta also, they have started saying Chatta Chatta. But I've been waiting to hear them apply it to the situations, hear them apply it to whatever they might be saying that is the problem they are having with APM. And I've not seen them, analyze their proof with Chatta. You understand? Like confirm their discussion with Chatter. You can't just be telling me, and Chatter said, we must abide to the Chatter. We must go by the Chatter. We must go by the bylaws. Before you know it, they even started teaching it. Waiting to hear them apply it to their situation. Because listen, we are not going to be a banana republic. We are not going to be lawless like where we were coming from. Not possible. You understand? Like one of our brothers said here, even the BDF, they go by the laws. They go by the laws. They even go by the international one that guard the military of the world. Combining with the laws of our own land or of the government. Because they are de facto government. So they can't afford to come and be doing things anyhow. They follow the rules of engagement. We used to hear PM talking about the rules of engagement. The Biafra military follows the rule of engagement. But Fulani don't. Nigeria government herdsmen, they don't.
So you see, this is a good sign coming from this baby nation that is coming, that is being given birth to. This baby nation is well prepared, is geared to function fully as a modern world that soon you even be called one of the first world. Instead of that third world, they will remove it from you, Biafra. Yes, because you abide by your rules. You see, some people think that when you obey the rule governing a nation, the rule governing a government, na na iwugolu mumu, ma iwuzalu zombi. It's just like you walking along the street and you saw a paper, a white paper. You just bent. It wasn't you that dropped it. Oh, you just bent down, picked it, threw it away in the dustbin. Somebody that doesn't understand will say this one is a fool. She's not moving around picking up paper from the ground. Yes, that's the way the zoo people will say it. But the Europe and the first world and even the second world, they won't see it that way.
We'll give Madam Stella small time to come back. All right, as before she comes, yeah, Rage, it's you that I want to talk to a little bit. I see the timeline and what these people that were used to be here with us are doing. Yeah, trying to talk bad on you, Rage. I want you not to be looking at that nonsense that Mazda K writes. Okay? Yeah, you are a superman. For you to be able to live, will I call it, yeah, you know, let's say university, and Helen, at least three of them, for you to be able to leave them and follow your truth. It's a lot, you know. So I really commend you, Rage and Fury. You're a real man. That's what we call a real man. Okay? So trying to play on your intelligence, uh, that you're not doing the right thing. We all know the right thing and where we are supposed to belong.
Okay, oh, I'm
Okay.
back. Sorry, I was distracted here.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And I heard you talking about rage. Is Osenigwe is a personal race. Osenigwe also Biafra, a personal race. Osenigwe, I want to put it so it will enter into your subconscious. Whilst I'm talking to you, I'm also talking to myself. Osenigwe Osenigwe is also Biafra, is a personal race. Okay. Uh-huh. So that is it. Make aka the clean. Even Onyendu said it, that the people that will get this Biafra there, they will be white as whiter than snow. Is it not? Is it yes? Is yes. So that is it. You understand? Don't be carried away with emotions. If you want to be emotional on our brothers and sisters the Fulanis are killing, and rise up and increase your funding. That's the only way you can act being emotion. You want to be emotional that my brothers and sisters, you saw Fulani boy last time killed our baby sister, boiled her, roasted or toasted her, plucked off the hand, and was eating it and did video. Was like, I'm eating your sister's hand. I'm eating your sister's hand. Biafrans, what can you do about it? He did a video and made it go viral. You want to be emotional that your sister is dying? Yes, you can be. And then how do you do it to prove to them? Is to increase your funding to BDF so that they will be doing the needful. We've also seen the video of BDF, what they do. Stop listening to sideway gossip. You understand? If you must even listen at all, use it to encourage yourself and come back and blow them off. We are at war here also. This is a media war. It's not a media friendly. As they are going about lying against me and you, lying against Brgie, lying against BDF, They are part of, lying has become part of them. But we will use truth in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, and we will debunk all their lies. And soon, soon. Yeah, because it has even started already. Why didn't Elias go to them? Elias came to us. That's number one point. Good point. You can take it for ourselves. Next time now, we will soon hear from even our APM's attorney. I'm telling you guys. We can even hear from Dabiri himself. I'm telling you guys. We have suffered enough. Enough is enough of this emotional blackmail. And they are not giving up. Fulanis are not giving. That 5,000 Arabs, they are still here. They are still here. They will even come and answer your name. They will answer Ngozi, answer Chidera. Meanwhile, they are genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Yoruba. Sometimes there are even visitors in our land. Look at Ngozi Alima to Abubakar. A total 100% visitor in our land that was born in our land. And suddenly she has become Biafran. Okay. What do you use in thanking us, Biafra, that have taken care of you from when you were small up until you grew up? You're supposed to be showing appreciation to the land that saw you through your childhood and everything. You didn't eat any food in our land that suffocated you. Our land took care of you. You grew up only to come back and turn around and be fighting the land. You are committing an abomination. And I'm telling you, the land will not allow you to go free with it. There's nemesis. Some people even tell you there's karma. Karma is real and he knows everybody's address. Karma will find you. So that's by the way. This is not why I came. I came because the 2025 coup plotters, they are now, when they now speak, they'll say charter. When they speak, they say, bylaws. I've been hearing and waiting for them to apply that bylaw they are talking about to their situation of what of their acts and actions. They've not been able to. Or guys, have you had anyone they were able to use this bylaw? They are like, using this bylaw to be able to trash maybe what we are doing to prove themselves right.
No.
Have you had anyone? Because we have not. Okay. Guys, if you have had them use this our bylaws or our charter, say anything to make us prove us wrong. Because there's no need of what they are doing. They are doing saga. And then if you're into sagas, then it means that you didn't come for freedom of Biafra. Maybe you're not even a Biafra at the very first place. I mean, killing our people, maybe switching you. Because what Fulani have done or what they know how to do is to distract people. Make two brothers fight, make neighbors fight. As you guys are busy fighting, they themselves are behind, taking over your land, raping your wife, raping your daughters, raping your aunties, and killing even them in front of you. What will you do? So we are sick and tired of this continuation, this same pattern every time, same pattern. And so people are not still getting it. So I am waiting for 2025 coup plotters to use this bylaw, because they started also talking about, but last time I saw one of them even reading it out. I said it's not only reading. Apply it to the situation. Apply it to what you're doing. Make it function, because this is, if not, you become lawless. Because even in the zoo, in the world of the animals, cross lion, you cross lion, you have crossed the red line. So other animals know that lion area is no go area. Even the animals know it. They know their rules and they go by their rules. We humans, each other, that is, you want to just now begin to exist and do whatever you like. You can even pee on the streets. You can even throw dustbin anywhere. Is that the kind of Biafra you want to bring? I was talking to somebody. He told me, forget this your bylaw thing, forget it. Yeah? Forget it. Abba. If I have to forget about this bylaw, then we can everybody go home to your tent, Obiafra. Because what you're trying to give me back is where I'm running away from. You want to give us back Nigeria. No wonder a lot of you are in these associations of Nigeria. Till today, a lot of you are still there, and yet you are in the cabinet pretending that you want to bring us Biafra. How can you bring us Biafra? You want to take? We are going away from Nigeria, and you're taking us back to Nigeria, Biafra. God forbid you. God forbid you. So I want to take time out. At least the little ones, guys. If you know more, you tell me. All right. The little one I could gather, because since they don't have, okay, I want to use our charter and apply it to our situations while we are telling them that we are right after all. That we are right after all. Number one, issue on Ruby being a member of Nigeria political party and organization. In our bylaws, she doesn't have rights to be part of any position or part of any office. Then imagine her being part of the signatories to the new account. She doesn't have right to be there anymore because she's still part of Nigeria organization. And she is Bam Bam Pali with Ngozi that did the 2024 coup d'etat. So she doesn't have rights to be there. So when you're calling APM, you must know why you're calling APM. Because you're calling APM. Calling APM is of no use here. APM is right after all. Ruby is not supposed to be there. What is she doing there? According to the bylaws that said if you have been a member of any political party in Nigeria or organization for the past 5 years, you can't be there. This lady is still there. Her good friend is Ngozi Odabueze. They are still all there. Her friends even told us that she's a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. That this is her first time of saying it. Guys, you were all there. She said it. And you'll be asking why all these people, all these 2025 coup plotters, when at the peak of Ngozi's coup d'etat, how come they didn't say anything? It was so sluggish. It was me and you here shouting in the space. But where are the CRC chairman? Where is CRC still for? They tried to gag them initially. Meanwhile, they were being in the same pot with them. And then they pretended that Ngozi, and now you are telling us that Ngozi didn't bring you or didn't nullify CRC. Meanwhile, you refuse to speak. At the peak of that 2024 Ngozi's coup d'etat, CRC department refused to say anything. It took them a while. Listen.
They disappeared. They thought that Biafran people does not know their. They disappeared immediately.
They talk. No be ordinary Ngozi dissolve them. They talk. They fit talk. Imbeciles. They not fit talk now.
They want to come and show their muzzle in our acting prime minister.
Yes, sir.
They think that it's about acting prime minister that would have been responding to them by now.
Yes.
We are the one responding to them. Mad people.
Person will not even be member of parliament.
Cabinet. Please see how you can bring a senior citizen up. Maybe her network move her.
Kick her out.
Yes. Please bring her back. Yeah. This these people they don't see us.
And the most of
they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything at all. They just kept quiet. If not for the effort of Biafra.
Can somebody hear me?
Yes, so.
Yes.
So.
They knocked me out. It seems that
you were saying the truth now. You hit them at their heart.
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
Hey!
I ain't went that final. Rubiko, I hope you are. Can you give me more time?
Yeah, please.
Thank you, darling.
No.
Yeah, please give them co-hosts. Give them co-hosts. So
this is a confirmation of what we are saying, ladies and gentlemen. They just brought me out. They just removed me. They just removed me.
Mm.
Guys, think about it. This is a point they don't want to hear.
Funny.
This is a coup d'etat. This is a 2025 coup d'etat. Under 8 months or 7, it's not even up to 8 months. Under 7 months, we have experienced 2 coup d'etat. This is serious. So them bringing me down here, it then means that we are right after all. After all, we can't be lawless, ladies and gentlemen. You can't say forget exactly the same thing they said during Ngozi's 2024 coup plot, the entire period. They are saying, I know somebody even said that our charter has become a shadow document. Guys, you remember? It was
Yes,
Williams.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Sir Williams said it. I will never forget. Sir Williams said that our charter has become is a shadow document.
Even university somehow said it also.
Okay. I'm even talking about the 2024 Ngozi's own.
Yeah, that time where university there with us, it still say it still talk by proxy.
Okay, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is serious. They don't want to hear the truth. I told them it's not enough just saying, bylaw, bylaw, you're making statements. Bylaw, you there. One of them now brought the bylaws. I started reading it out. No, it's not enough. Apply it to your situation. Prove us wrong. Because we are using it to apply to our situation and proving you wrong. The 2025 coup d'etat plotters. You understand? If not so, we have become even animals. They have rules guiding them. Try and go to lion's area without excuse. In fact, it's not even an excuse. You go around lion or lunch. So other animals, they know where to go to each time. And they know which meat to eat. That they eat meat, you don't go to lion to eat lion. Go there, he will use you for lunch. So they themselves, the animals in the zoo, they have laws that guide them. Then imagine me, you, human beings, God, time, no year, in his own likeness. And we're out there behaving anyhow. And somebody's telling you charter is a shadow document. Now somebody's telling me that forget this charter, forget it. How can I forget it? If I don't make use of it, then why are we here? Why are we here? And you're telling me you're getting me a new nation? Better than where I'm coming from? You lie. You lie. So, ladies and gentlemen, okay, how many happy space? How happy am I here? If not so, I'm a cookie or bound on subconscious that you may a man with coup d'etat 2025. Because there are some people are saying, it's not coup d'etat, it's not coup d'etat. I should prove that to you again. Hold on. This is not why I even came. So, ladies and gentlemen, applying our laws, like I was saying, my fellow Biafrans, Ruby, being a member of a Nigeria political party and organization, which we have confirmed, Ruby Nadi does not have right to be signatory to any account or even to be there as a cabinet member. She's been hiding and hiding and hiding up until she exposed herself. Adadi Oranjo has been saying that APM exposed himself, and I've been waiting to understand how APM exposed himself or APM exposed you people. Because what you wanted to do, you have been dealing with our APM. You've made him not to be talking. That is what you wanted to succeed in doing. That he won't be able, because APM can't speak good English. APM only carries suitcase to Washington, take photo, come back. Is this not intimidation? They wanted to make APM. They wanted to make our APM ceremonial APM. Where is the cabal of back that will be telling APM what to do? If back don't tell APM what to do, he won't be able to take a decision. But meanwhile, the job of the back is to only advise the APM, advise the PM. It's not left for the PM or the APM to take a decision, to make a choice. No, now they have brought advice. They're also pushing him to make a choice on the one they want. Abba, you have become terrorists then. You have become terrorists. And we won't allow, this is a same government. We will not allow this. And somebody is telling you, forget about the charter, forget what? If forget is that charter, more forget more bylaws. What will you be doing? Then you are in secret society. Another Roma said last time that she will be saying everything she sees. If not so, we have become secret society. No, you will be obeying the laws, the rules guiding this government, the constitution of this government, the bylaws of this government, the charter of this government. If you can't obey it, then you have become a secret society. That's what you're supposed to be saying. Because here we ask questions anyhow we want it. You can even corner and ask. I will never forget how is it win-win or so. The kind of questions only throw PMI those days. But he didn't even know he was making PM like before he comes out to listen to us. Huh? And the honor megasi. Because no what after me a child of God. A blessings, yeah. A destiny, yeah. So stop your attack. Stop your hate. Stop your distractions. Stop your lies if you can. Stop your lies. Some lies have all the Hannah bloodstream. Whenever they say good morning, go and check that time. Check the time and find out if it's morning. To them, they are smart. But to us, it's a sin. Telling lies. It's unheard of. Even humans, other humans that are not even Christian, when you tell lies, it was like, excuse you. I mean, this is Stella with red. You are not coming to tell me it's Stella with blue. Even when I'm not a Christian, it's like, guy, can you see well? But everybody that knows that this is red and not blue. So, ladies and gentlemen, 2025 coup plotters, stop your menace. Stop your lies. Stop your distractions. You come and cry more than me and tell me that homeland, they are killing us, but you're supporting the people killing us indirectly or directly. The Biafrans are dying, children are dying. Umaka and Musiana, Umaka, military, Umaka. Manika has I refer to our military, Umaka. Man, Anunya say, okay, Umaka, okay, now I will not kiss Papa. But that's it. Onyo na Molubunke, Onyo Nubunke. Ewu Biafra military, na Umaka. That was how is it Alimatu now called our Onyendu poor boy? You understand? All these things are important. How can you be calling the Biafra military Umaka? But I don't know. Senior citizen Ibem. So Umaka. I don't know, but to me, I don't call my kids Umaka. Because you continue to call them Umaka, they continue to behave like Umaka. Meanwhile, they are grown men that have a wife, that have children. If their father Umuaka. So what am I trying to say? Coming to Mamono. Mamono being a part of the 2024 coup d'etat, according to the bylaws, does not have rights to become a signatory to this new account they are talking about. Shouldn't even occupy any position. That suddenly I started seeing Mamono on a desire MLA fundraising also so will pen a desire amount. I say, some people are having problem of forgiveness. This is a government. We have rules and regulations we must abide by. Or abide with. Or abide to. I am not a church. I am not a government. So far, who gave her name in a church? fake pastors everywhere and fake members everywhere. We talk I look about government. Forgive. All the time of real forgiveness, we will know. But for our government, no, we have rules and regulations. You fail any, you join a court, judge it, punishment to how when you commit. It's a chazer. A normal citizen. Because if not, so we will turn to zombie, we will turn to animals, we will turn to flesh eaters everywhere. And you unwind. With rules and regulation guiding the government, guiding the Afghan people, will become zombie the flesh eaters. Will become lawless because even the creator that created us, he has laws guiding the universe. We have natural law or laws. We also have man-made laws that are like government laws, and we're supposed to keep them so there will be orderliness. And then when you're keeping this law and then a traitor comes around, we will not identify the person quickly because the traitor will not want to abide by the rules and regulations of a country or a nation or a government. And then will be identified and removed. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, was not supposed to be there. For the fact that he was part of the 2024 coup d'etat plotters. I say, or when I say, no me chezi ni achegaria, yeah man no there. Few ndị nwụrụ initially aki adịchania. Ona kita ha that be orange after sign obro. She was part of the 2024 coup plotters. A lot of people died because of the distractions we got, because of everything she did. She was among those that divided this government into two. In Ngozi's time, plot time. So, and suddenly, like we were told to let them fall back. That was where that door opened, though. Fall back. Because when you're falling back, that means we should be able to at least be able to stay with you now. Be able to pretend like we don't remember what you did. Yet, Adadio Ranger refused to fall back. She never fell back. She tried to fall and landed on top of the wall. And she has been on that wall till today. And that's now that she now fell out totally. EJ, somebody, you're sorry.
Stella one them Kurumili one them.
Yes,
Oh,
Kurumili, let me take it from there. Let me take it from Emma, that was a planned job, a cool one.
okay.
Remember what happened? Van vowed.
Nah, Senator, go on and take care of.
Why not now? I see it. Van vowed. You know, he vowed that he will never make it up with Dadio Arama again. He vowed that he was going to France, that he had sued her, that they will see at the court. Oh, more than how many weeks? He was saying the same thing, but this woman opened her mouth only one day and said, "Forgive me." Forgive her once. And he started pressurizing APM. As then, he started pressurizing him, calling him on phone to forgive. Why should you tell somebody to forgive? Huh? He himself that was faulted is the one that's supposed to forgive, and not you telling him. You shouldn't tell someone to forgive. Everyone bears his own cross.
Senator, the thing is, when you are acting of forgiveness, your own duty is to ask of forgiveness. Okay?
Senior citizen in a Otakwa here, Senator Leku. Now, basket mat, ono vam, ono ba, biazina onyawa, biazina, posi APN, na say I call forgive, zia onyo true.
Exactly.
Now, Otakwa here, Leku, because of through that boy, I get wiggy, I can I.
I don't understand what you're saying.
He was Yeah, Van 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 was calling APM to forgive Ada.
And that is the reason why, if he said, because he also confessed with his mouth in his program that it got to a certain time, APM refuses to pick. Even APM was cutting his call. I want him to understand that the thunder that we strike him, it is still doing press up. This is one of the reasons why somebody like you does not want to even talk to on phone even for 2 seconds. You understand? This is one and more of the reason why that call even we deserve to even let him block you for life. Chineka Wogoku,
Okay. Okay.
madman.
I'm going to
He was
move
the
on.
one calling our APM to because Sister Sarah, let me calm down and explain to you. You
Yes,
see, yes, let me calm down and explain to you, senior citizens. I'm sorry, man. You are not the one I'm shouting at. It is these people that's provoking me. You see that very day
also that
that
are we also that's young 1 million million.
Emma, senior citizen, I want to hear me explain before senior citizen will lose the line of thought. I'm about to take So, Emma, that very day, Adando Choputra, no more. Abia standing innovation. Nke o jiri pụta sị na ka ọ bịa mee aghụghọ ka ọ bịa ka ikpe. She went that day, let me come so ya n'olu bekee ka ndị na-anaghị anụ Igbo ka ha na-anụ. That very day that she came out to apologize, that her chronish apology. We all observe that before that day, this mad woman has already organized meeting with all of them, including that old witch. They have already concluded that this is what they will do and this is what will happen. So even the only people that thing took surprise was we and information minister and our APM, because we did not understand how come is it in the middle of fundraising you are coming to who even care who asked for your apology. Nobody was expecting that, but at least it was good to vindicate a day like this. God so kind. This woman with her forbidden lips, with her evil lips that she has already used to lead the innocent blood of our brothers and sisters, that our brothers and sisters, those people that you use this as evil lips to deceive, so that they are not on their early grave now. Where they are the zoo destroyed. She now came out thinking, feeling so remorse because this has been their model of operandi for a long time. She came out openly because of that attention that everybody, that attention, even when you watch, you see the other old winch sitting comfortably. Now, nobody is looking towards that direction. Now that she's not looking for a way to come in fully and apologize. When she was giving that apology, everybody was watching. I myself too, I was watching. But immediately, our acting prime minister responded and gave his stand. You know what came to my mind? In the first place, I said, no, majority was thinking that he is going to just accept and just calm the whole thing. But at the end of the response, I was very, very happy. Why? Because you are not apologizing to acting prime minister. Your lips and your deceit, the evil and the destruction that you have caused, it is beyond this apology that you are asking. Our acting prime minister gave us a heavenly reply that it is not left for him. It is going to take time. That it is left for the Biafran people to forgive you. And that was a word, a divine word, a divine response that shook the foundation of the enemy. That caused confusion immediately in their midst. Let me tell you, if not for public sake, that woman, she would have deleted immediately that response come. She would have disappeared from that meeting that very day. So many of them were disappeared. hosting or co-hosting.
Oh,
Me,
wow.
I'm lucky. Don't even send me co-host. It's better for me to be on the speaker, because if you send me co-host now, immediately now they will take me
No,
out.
but
You will see me
immediately
there,
heard that he went to refresh and couldn't bring the back. So
attacking us.
I think
At least thought he should be able to come in here.
okay. So keep helping. So I salute everyone. No, ndị ekwezi nka si na disi ihe na-ekwu wepụ. Ọ dịkwa ka ihe anyị na-ekwu ọwa eziokwu. Ịnọ n'ihe anyị na-ekwu eziokwu. Ọ dịka ọ na-enwe onwe ndị ọ na-emetụta ahụ. Ihe a onwe ndị ọ na-edisturb. What we're discussing, onwe ndị ọ na-edisturb.
Yes.
I'm telling you guys, how come now that this thing is like, what is it? So, guys, like I was saying, you're all welcome. I salute you, Nkiru. Good job. I salute you. The prince is here. Eunice, our sister, is here. 1 million. Let me see if I can call everybody's name. I salute all of you. Miss all of you. You know, like in my own space. So, but it's a government space. So I salute everyone. Betty is here. Senator is here. Nkechi is here. Salute you. Eunice, 1 million is here. Queen B, Tutors is here. Emenike, Betty Ford is here. We have two Betty Ford. I salute, I salute you. Biafra Lizen Malaysia, salute you. Biafra Free Energy Tech, salute you. Wanda, Wamba Uchenna, salute you. Guys, share.
Yes.
The Prince, salute you. Prince Aduzone, the Prince Little Zaliti, salute you. Clement Aneto, salute you. And who again? Simon Eba and the Stella is here. Simon Eba, Alice the Great is here. I like your name. Frank, I cause evil one. I salute you. Biafra, Lizen Bahrain, I salute you. Charles Oji, salute you. Chinedu, Chukwu, God's will, salute you. I want to finish the name before we are becoming so many. The Biafran Oracle, salute you. Onye Dika Chi, salute you. Attitude, Rage and Fury, I'll take it up from here, salute you. Oluchukwu Solomon, salute you. Where are we now? Yeah. Alozie, Dawn, Amaka, good news. Aya Diego, and Nelson, Doris, Peter, and Chinaza Ekpere. Ooh, salute you, love your name. Peter Awam, Peter Awam. Is that a woman? Okay. Peter, salute you. And lastly, China Aza Ekpere, salute you. Okay, so guys, I salute everyone. You're welcome. Good news. Saluted you. Who again have I not? Oluchukwu, salute you. Who again have I not saluted? Guys, you guys are amazing. Chukwu A, God's way, saluted you. Okay. Who again? Charles Oji, saluted you. Simon Eba, Alex the Great, saluted you. Okay, so I think Mwobe, Mwaba Uchenna, saluted you. Okay, so I think Ja, salute you. Mr. Joe, salute you. Erico, salute you. Hey. Wimby, salute you. So I've saluted everyone. So good evening. I don't even know the topic. It's a topic. Okay, then cool plotters, stop distracting Brgie. Should we write it that way?
International law.
How do we apply our bylaws? What do I write? Guys, Kiru, I've got space in here, Kiru. So they are here, then a topic.
What kind of
What they say, Kiru.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, man, then I video from there. So I salute everyone, and initially they came and they told us that that our APM, they came with accountability. From accountability, they went to our website, scatter it. You see, what they don't even know what they want anymore. Before it was accountability, they went to the website, scattered the thing. You understand? They change the block it like a block at the middle of everything we are doing. They blocked it. They don't even care at the end of the day. They don't care for. They don't have even feelings. So all this what they will say, umaka na umaka wanna go umaka nka. But you don't really care after all. Because if you care, why you will have said is no, don't touch this one. So far as they are getting something from this, no, let's go up to the wall and open another account for them on the wall. Because they have been on the wall, ladies and gentlemen. These people, they wanted them to begin to join in fundraising. These people have been on the wall with Daddy Oranjo. Daddy Oranjo was supposed to fall back, but then she landed on the wall and she's been there since with her followers. Then instead of going to open an account on the wall where they were, they decided to scatter and block the one that has been functioning. Guys, can't you see that this is not fair? This is like arranged plot against Brgie. Arranged plot. How can they go and change where you're putting in your money, your coin? Let me just put it that way. Now trying to make it light. Putting in your coin. Why are they block? Why did they go there and touch it without your own consent, without Biafran's consent? Guys, you understand where I'm going to? No, they now went there. 2 weeks we didn't know. So the previous 2 weeks fundraising, nobody know where that thing went to. Nkira, am I lying? Or have they been able to clear where the thing went to?
No.
Okay. Okay. So these people think we're zombie. Mumu. You know what they are doing in Nigeria? This is what these people were bringing to us. So. This is what they were bringing to us. Just, oh yes, member. Oh yeah. Oh say yeah. Oh yeah. Can you imagine? Normally they come, they bring lessons for us. They will say, today we are going to learn about coin, we are going to learn this, we are going to learn that. Even Chioma, my friend that has Afro, you know, I liked her so much, but I didn't know she was, what happened to you? Professor Chioma, what happened to you? I don't understand. What happened to you? You didn't even deem it fit to at least highlight, tell Biafrans what's going on. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, Biafrans, we want to do this, we want to do that. What do you think? At least listen to us, see how we feel about it. You people don't care. You didn't care. You didn't care. And it was we that were funding. It wasn't Ngozi falling on the wall group. It was we, not Ngozi, I mean. Daddy Orama, yes, now, because she has formed her own group at the end of the day. The other one is Ngozi's coup d'etat. Now it's Daddy Orange's coup d'etat. In fact, the woman is becoming notorious. Or is it? No, not famous. Notorious. You know, she has become notorious because she has done 2 coup d'etats under 7 months. Daddy Orange. Yes, now. Yeah, she's now into another one. She's into, what do you call it again? Saga. She doesn't care. She doesn't care if this Brgie will scatter. Let it scatter to her. She doesn't care. And yet she's pretending not fulunu nanya, the Biafra not fulunu nanya, the BDF not fulunu for where? That's a double face. And a double tongue.
Exactly.
A lying tongue. And you must not take it. Biafrans. I can say in Igbo, then we're betting now because all in Igbo. Can't you know? Going to see the end of an Igbo, can you Igbo? Eh? Ndị emego anyị ncha, emego ha anyị abancha. Ha emego anyị ịkwa. How can you be staying with people that hate you so much and you don't understand it? People that never want you to have. Okay, from the Fulani, their genetic intermixed breed. Hi. You can aji ho gbatekwela anyị aka, gbatela anyị aka, gbatela anyị aka. Ijegide ije ejekwukwe ndị Fulani. Ijegide ije ejekwukwe ejekwu Chineke na-ekwene ka ihe jikọọla anyị na onye ọnwụna that has anything to do with Fulani blood. Chukwu ekwene n'aha Jesus. Amen. Because they can't be nice at all. No, you just think about it. Your mother was Biafran. or is a Biafran. Your father is Fulani. Your father abandoned you with your mother. Your mother took care of you in Biafran land, nursed you, pampered you. You grew up. To thank your mother and your motherland was to turn around and begin to fight your mother. The Ibualo. If that is your bloodline, all the tinted, like tinted for real. Now you turned around, you hate the mother that fed you. You hate her with passion. You are killing the people of your mother. You turn around and kill your mother. When you're killing the people of your mother, you are killing the neighbors in your mother kindred. You have killed your mother already. What are you waiting for? You are evil. And you come and tell us we can continue to coexist with you and coexist with your menace and your distractions. This is bad. This is bad. So, guys, we are here to add our laws, these bylaws, and the charter to the situation we saw with the 2025 coup plotters, so that maybe it will open their eyes to make them understand that they are wrong after all. They are wrong after all. Because you can't be telling me, forget about that charter, forget about, no. You are telling me, just like the way they said it in 2024 coup d'etat. They said that our charter has become a shadow document. That our bylaws is a shadow document. And then you'll be wondering, why was our PM dancing with that charter? You think because he likes dancing? No, he knew that with this charter, with this law, we will be orderly. We will be like wonderful nation. Because when you're able to obey your laws, you will be orderly, you'll be sane, you'll be sent. They can even give you first world. Why are all these nations that are called first world? Why are they called first world? Because they're able to apply their laws. They're able to function with their laws. They're able to work with their laws. That's why you can go on the street now. You can't see any paper on the street. Everywhere is clear, like clean. You can even see somebody walking on the street and saw a paper and bend down and pick it up and look for the next dustbin, put it there. It wasn't her or him that dropped it. Oh. You go to the post office, you see everybody on the line, until it gets to your turn. You pay gently and come. But now zoo, and we rush, animal rush. This is what these guys were trying to bring back to us. And somebody's telling you, forget about this charter, forget about. Charter is a shadow document, a shadow document. Can as well go back. You go back to Nigeria, not we. Because we have decided to create this new nation and make it clean and clear and make it habitable for humans. Your Biafrans are all over everywhere in the whole world. And we are learning a lot of good things. We've seen their world. It's beautiful. We want to bring it back to our land. And let our own people, our own species, enjoy out of what other nations are having that is good. And you're telling me forget about what? We can also forget about you. If we have to forget about our laws, if we have to forget about our charter, then we can as well forget about you. Because you're leading us to hell. You are leading us to hellfire. Because even the zoo, the animals, they have laws. Try and go near to the lion's den. Lion will show you pepper. He will use it as lunch. Let another animal now go close to lion. So even they themselves, they know where to go to look for their own feed or lunch. Another animal go near a lion's den to go and eat up lion for food. So even the animals, they have rules, they have regulations that are guiding them in their own zoo. And then imagine we humans. We will not say that, forget about that law. Forget about the charter. Charter is a shadow document. You know what? They are not coming up to tell me, forget about charter. What forget is that about charter? What do I remember? If I forget about charter, forget about our bylaws, what do I remember? What do I work with? And I begin to work with my imaginations. And we work with my mind. That a man's heart is evil. It's only God that can see a man's heart. This is why you can see a whole CRC chairman couldn't interpret our bylaws, couldn't interpret our charter, and was there. And he joined the people that are saying, what do you call her? Ruby, be part of the signatory. I don't know, be part of the signatory. How can you be a judge and you can't interpret the laws guiding the land? How? How is it possible, ladies and gentlemen? How is it possible that you are a judge but you can't interpret the laws, guide the constitution, guiding the land, guiding the government? Then you are fired, like fired. Let me stop there, and I'm coming. A lot of hands are up. Here we have the mic. Let's move the mic and then. Thank you.
Okay, my sister Stella. Yes, so thank you so much. Yeah. All right. So as we can see, these people are following the trend of Ngozi Orabueze. Perhaps they are working together. Yeah, they are beginning to use our BLA to try to drag people to start donating to them. Yes, but we all know that we are the people that are helping the people back home to perform what they are performing. So please, we need to be at alert, because I saw one of them what he just posted on our comment section here. Please, don't donate to Ogenkere, to go and donate to Brgie. I don't understand what that thing means. So they are towing the same line. It's just for us, all of us, to be at alert. All right, sister, let's just move the mic. Who will speak first?
Sister Kiruka, please, who is the
Me,
person that
please.
made that comment?
What Freedom Gate, Obi? Yeah, one
A
Freedom.
screenshot ya
Please, yes.
agba ya n'ama eme ya ga viral then n'elu sabo onye ọbụla fụhala ya eme ya avoid ọ ụta esi eme.
Good. I'll go and do that now. Nkechi?
Yes.
One.
Good morning, from here.
Yes.
Amma akpawakwa n'afa ka nkụ unu ka nkụ ụmụọma daalụnụ sọ unu na-eme ọfụma. O nwere sọsọ nwa obere ihe mere m ji wee were ya ka m na anụ m alaiki ka m nọrọ na egele. Unu na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu?
Anyị na-anụ nne gaa n'iru.
Okay. So ịma na unu na-asị mgbe a na-ekwu ihe na ka nya nrezuru aka before ihe a trip off maka apology ada ndị otu na ọha ada dị ọra mma ọ dịghị anya mma. Unu mana since asịsị fall back ịma ana m efolo ihe m ji ekwu ihe a na-ada unu owu from ha ka m na-alụ ihe achọrọ. So ọ fall back mana ọ sị na ya fall back to Brgie, not to Ogenkere, because he has been saying it. Na-agụ ya ka egwu n'ihe na ya kpatala na ha sịrị ya na ha sịrị Adaonowu ka o jee mepe, and Adaonowu achọghị ịsị maka onweghị ihe ọ fụrụ Ogenkere na-eme as a Minister of Finance, but because na ha kpara ya bụ alụ ka ọ banye na that finance. So ihe ọbụla ndị followers ada ndị otu na-ekwu nya ka na ha achọghị Ogenkere na ihe ha chọrọ nya akaụntụ mama Nigeria ya abanye. So on that note ka ha ji wee plan ihe niile ahụ. Unu n'anya I'm still saying it. Unu n'anya mbọsị emelụ Remembrance Day, ha nyere ha ncha niile mere ihe a fọlụrụ back ohere ka ha kpee ekpere maka n'Igbo ka m na-asụ adịmasụ oyibo biko ọra mba na-elite up where necessary. Ha kpechaa ekpere
Mana that apology Adandochu render to our APM Osihie Nobi. She was forced to do that. I don't know who forced for her to do that. That day, a na-eme ya bụ apology. Mụnwa maalụ na o sighi n'obi. A sị na ihe esighi n'obi. And the messia, I later asked, I don't know, na ihe ọ sị na ọnyanwa fọsụrụ ya, na ọnyanwa gwara ya, ya render that apology. We say no wonder because mụ na-agwa that very day na ihe esighi onye a n'obi. Because o kwuchara ya, jigakwa azụ, oge nkeresi ya, oge nkere asị ya, oge nkeresi ya, oge nkere asị ya. Ọ bụ onye ihe ọrụ mgbaghalụ si eme. Ọkwa ihe mgbaghalụ, you forget ya, you move way forward. Kpọbazie onye ahụ afọ ọmụ mana nke ewu na o mere insist oge nkere this oge nkere that. Then mgbe ha na plan this their coup ka o ji wee bido ha bụ ụzọ wee si anya ka o buru ụzọ wee bido na o nwere na ọ bụ Minister of Finance APM Minister of Defense ya na okpo ụzọ ihe ịtọ ha pụta mee ya as program. Ịghọtago ihe niile a bụ mgbe ha na plan ihe niile ha na-eme Mama Onowu na ndị otu ya na Chioma ha all of them gathered together wee send anya nya front Adandochu ka o buru ụzọ rezie that dust. Ịghọtago before ha nwa wee mezie nke ha ya. So na ọnya nwa ka m chọrọ ikwunu na that apology unu ekwuzi n'okwu apology o sighi Adandochu n'obi wee pụta. And I thank God na our APM sịrị ya na ya ha forgive kịta na ọ ya take time. That is ọ tọchara m ụtọ that very day because o sighi n'obi wee pụta. And ya wasa anya ya etu ahụ. And still ọ pụta bịa na ya akpọ ya na-akpọtụ ya na-akpọtọ nwoke mmadụ enweghị ihe o mere ya. Before ha create this account, I don't know who say na ha na force ya na ọ chọghọ ya bazie na account nwanne ya kele account nwa ka ha wee tụwa ụtụ. Ịghọtago ọnya ka ha ji wee plan akụ niile nwa wee execute mana ọ ghọrọ ha ahịa. Unu n'anya na-afụ na mgbe ọbụla Adandochu, can you hear me?
Yes, ma. Nkiro waka time.
Akwụsịwago m. I'm almost closing. So no nyanwa ihe m chọrọ ikwu na-apụkwa m n'obi. So anyway, let me end it there. Maka na ihe m na-ekwu echefugo m ya.
Ị na-ekwu maka Adandochu. Ịghọtago.
O nwere ihe
ọ na-akpọ ya ọwụdụ die. Amara m oche na ọ nọ na kitchen ya. Ada dị ọrụ nzoche na ọ nọ na kitchen ya.
Okay.
Ọma mmenwu ya ịghọtago. Ọ bụghị onye sị na ya emelụ mmadụ ihe nke ọnwa o melụ gị imeghị appreciate ihe ọnya mmụọ ọ sịghị na ya ma mmezi ọ bụghị okwu. So na ọnyanwa na maghị ese ndị nwa Canada abụghị problem. So na ọnyanwa ọ bụghị m onye ha ngọmaya ha egbu m. So na ọnyanwa Ada dị ọra mma ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme ọmụma ọnya ka o ji ahụ mgbe ọbụla ọsị ndị BLA that is Biafra Liberation Army ha ejighị mee nke a ha ji wee mee nke a. Ụdị ụzọ ha ga-esi wee jee ka ama ma nya ha mepee nyara akaụntụ ka o wee bụrụ na
Nkechi
anaghị emete ndị PLA.
Ada dị ọra njọpụ ọnụ ụzọ because ihe defense anyị nwere classified area o kwesịrị ịga there.
O kwesịghị ọnụnụ ndị ma finance o kwesịghị ịga na ya ma Ada Onowu ha nche all of them ekwesịghị ịga na ya. Ịghọtago because not classified echi niile ka abịa na-asị na ewepụrụ nke a etinye nke a eji egote nke a. Ada Onowu ọnyanwa ụdị isi sekpụ nyanwa okpụrụ ndị ọzọ ha na-esu ya ka ewu ọ bụghịzi nke unu so na ịma mmadụ abụ onye ahụ ekwuru na onwe ihe ọma enwere ike ọ bụrụ na ihe eji nye ihe anwa bikos na okenye ka ọ bụ. Ịghọtago I don't know okenye amaghị ihe ọbụla. Ị ma na onye na-ebugharị rifle n'ụwa mgbede n'Ọnịsha ka ya mma now as it stands now because ọma ha lọ onye na-ebugharị rifle n'ụwa mgbede n'Ọnịsha karịa ka ya mma maka ọma ha lọ kedu
Nkechi
ihe ọ sị
o
na ọ na-eme
mekwuzie
ebe a
mistake at least ọgwọdụ nọ na o ji obi ọcha wee na-eme nonsense ahụ ọ na-eme agwagwo gị na n'ihe ị na-eme dị out of our law na ọdụrọ written
ha mee
na ị
isi
na-eme
ha
mistake
mee isi
jọji
nọ
na-eme
n'ebe ha nọ
mistake ịghọtago mata na ọ bụrụ na nọ in a kind of situation where ọ ga-enyezi mmadụ na o nyezi mmadụ death sentence just because no feeling na onye malalu meanwhile enwere rules enwere laws or constitution guiding the nation ọ na ogbugbo onye ahụ na nkịtị na-abụ ogbugbo onye ahụ na
ọ
nkịtị
ya
na
nwa
when he
so
can interpret the
ikpe ọ
law and
na-ekpe
he's
since
in
ya wụ
charge.
ọkụkọ ekwuchago m nne biko apology enweghị ebe o ji azụ wee gaa nweghị ihe ọ apologize and ndị niile a na-ekwu mgbe anwa ha sị na ịma na MID si na ụfọdụ amaghọ na kịta ka ha ghọtara ka ha amaghọ gịnịzi ka ha mere they are still there ha ka nọ ebe ahụ na-ekwutọ onye ha na-ekwu of which na ha ji anya ha sara anya ha mmiri ịghọtago wee mee ihe ọbụla ha mere so ha ma ihe ha mere they don't ha think adịrị about that law ọ bụrụ na ha think godoro onwe ihe ha ji ekpọrọ ịghọtago onwe ihe ha ji eme mana anyị agwago ha na law bụ law anyị anọghị na lawless nation nke anyị abụọ anyị banye na ya ka anyị bidokwa ihe ndị Naijiria so nke ọrụ anọ m etu ala o jisi na ike ụmụ ọma daalụ n'ụkọ
Hey, senior citizen, isi na ọ hụrụ ha anya.
ọ ghọrọ ha ahịa
Senior citizen Nkechi na-ekwu yes ọ ghọkwa ha
ọ ghọrọ ha ahịa ọ ghọrọ ha nama
and you made a point isi okay ọgọdụ na ha si na ha maburo kịta agwagozi ha wee wepụtala ha their bylaw and their charter and they were after
ha
all they
pụta
were
ihe
not
mgbaghara
reading
si
the
na
charter
ha ama
and
akwa
following the charter.
ịghọtago
Okay. So how done the charter? How question it comes in around? We say, you know
ndo
what, we really
mbanụ
messed up after all. But they are
mbanụ
not coming
ha
around because
adịgo
they knew what they were doing. They
ha
came
adịgo
to scatter the
condemn
government.
to death.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll go
Thank
to
you.
Eunice. Eunice, you have the mic. Eunice, your hand is up. Nkiru, in any hand, Nkiru.
I know, loud and clear.
Eunice. Eunice, I know.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I beg. Sorry, I was driving. I just had to park somewhere so I can vomit what's in my mouth. This thing don't heavy me. You don't pepper me. Thank you all so much. Good morning from my end, and good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Umoma Chineke. I have come. Yesterday, they did not allow me to speak on space. I was so angry. They kicked my ass like more than 20 times. I was like, what's going on? Hey, God. I hope Mazake is not doing anything to my account. Too. I'm not accusing him. Oh. I'm not accusing him, but hey, where can I leave my account alone? No. Chukwa Munoko. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Sister Stella, our senior citizen. Thank you,
Yes,
our erudite lawyer and barrister at law.
yes, sir.
Yes, you go nowhere. Yeah, you they paying them. How can Nkiru donate 1,000? How can Nkiru donate 1,000? How can it just all over the place? Because you're poor. Because you're poor, you want Nkiru to be poor like you. Idiots everywhere. God brought us at such a time like this. God brought her, and you can't do nothing about it. Yes. When you thought you have it all, then God will show you whom He is. Yeah. So that being said, thank you all so much. I can't mention all the names, but I want to commend those that were in the last space, on the last space. In fact, I was just listening and I was so happy. Before the space went down, hardcore. Oh my goodness. God bless you. That guy is here. Who else was on that space? My sister Rapuruchi. Oh my goodness, she's just something else. Rasta man, Rastafari, Senator Ben Wabo, 1 million nonsense. You de para, not be small. I thank you all so much. So why I was boiling, I wanted to speak before the space went down. Then Sister Stella now rescued us now. it's Ruby Nadi that is my problem now. I'm not even looking at any other person. Ruby Lai Nadi is my problem. Before I go to Ruby Lai Nadi, I want to like Sister Stella, you were talking about Imam Madu. Someone who is supposed to be the CRC chairman doesn't know the law. Imagine, is it not a slap on the faces of Biafrans that a whole CRC chairman does not know the law, he does not know the bylaw, he does not, in fact, it's very shameful. It's a shameful thing. My goodness, how did we get here? Imagine a whole CRC chairman online. In fact, before I even made that statement, I said, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Like, hey, God, disgracing himself. Then saying, from today, there's nothing like the office of the APM. There's nothing like APM version of BRGIE. Like, seriously. Hey,
He
God.
sounded like official Abat.
Hey, you got it. You get it. And also, the one that even pains me the most is the memo. The way he was dishing up memo, like, what is wrong with this man? It's
We
like
are
it's
not
been a long
hearing
time.
you. Abi, we don't go again.
Hey, God,
I'm
though,
not
I'm
hear
here. Oh.
you. I hope it's not
Guys,
only.
Sister B, go down, come back. Oh,
Hey.
please, are you all hearing me? Please, can you give me a thumbs
Yes,
up?
we can hear you.
Yes.
I love Lifine. Sister Stella, bring her down and bring her back, please.
Who?
Are we
Sister
still
Obi
on?
Yeah,
Chicago, please.
Sister
Ah,
B,
Yeah.
Sister
Jesus
B.
Christ.
Oh, I hope my people are not hearing it.
Okay, Ahugonya, don't worry. I will bring him her down and bring her up.
So how can a
Again,
whole
I don't
CRC
confident
chairman be
this.
dishing out
Is it
memos
from my
to
side?
the S? Hey, because no web, yeah, web hatch there, because no.
Yeah, let me look for her again. I've brought her down. Go on, sis.
Yeah, so I was asking, how could a CRC chairman be dishing out memos just like, someone who was having, I don't know, like some kind of his evil spirit came upon him, and he was just every minute you're seeing a memo. And Nairobi was his, I don't know when Nairobi became a secretary, now started dishing out memos. And, the worst part of it that hurt me is writing a
We
memo
can't
to
hear anybody. We not dey hear anybody at all.
Go down. Take him down. Should I
Sister
answer that your
Stella, please.
question?
Sister
Sister
Stella, I hope they are
Eunice, should
not
I answer
attacking
you?
you.
I think they are attacking the space.
Yeah, should
So
I
it's
answer you that
writing.
question?
What question? I was talking about the memo, writing a
Yes,
memo to.
I can answer you that question, man. I can answer it. To tell you
Ah,
that they are all fake. DOS started with memo and sacking people. When they stopped, Orabweze started with memo and sacking people. Then now them with memo and sacking people. To tell you they are all fake. They are the same people.
right. You're right. Sister Stella, please refresh the space, please. They are attacking the space. Sister Stella.
And Manihine, go on.
Okay, okay. So yeah, like I was saying, the one that got me angry was writing a memo to a whole Biafra defense force, like giving them 72 hours to upturn or revert what they have, their policies. Like, does it make sense? Even our PM, our PM cannot even write a memo commanding the BDF on, like seriously, because your bylaws say that these Biafra different forces, they are a government on their own. It's a different government. They have their commander, and you are a CRC chairman, you are writing a memo to a whole Biafra Defense Forces, and you're giving them 72 hours. How on earth could that happen? Like, seriously, this is terrible. I can't imagine Imam Adabud, like, disgracing himself. He did not disgrace us
But
because
Eunice,
we
the
know
truth
better.
is that Eunice, the truth is that it wasn't even his own jurisdiction. He was not supposed to be there. You understand?
Exactly.
He was not
Exactly.
because before he was not among the people that communicate the BDF, so he doesn't have rights. So he's also classified for him. The chairman of
Exactly.
the CRC is also classified for him that area. Go on.
Yeah, thank you, Sister Stella. Yeah, so it's just a slap on our faces, like, and someone said the other time on space that Professor Chema was insulting Biafrans that, oh, Biafrans are dumb, they can't read, like, seriously. And, we give these people so much accolade that they deserve. A whole professor, you can't interpret your bylaws. You don't know what is classified. You don't know what are declassified. Like is I know she should know. She knows better than that. But I don't know the type of demon that got into her. This is terrible. So now coming to our Minister of Education. Hey, yesterday, I never watched that program she did with I don't know who, and Ada Joranjo and Ada Vam Vam Vam. I never watched it until yesterday when our Minister of Information came online and he had this great exposition. Oh my God, I want to thank our Minister of Information. God bless you, Akbarawa. Oh my God. I did not watch that program where Ruby Nadi was lying to Biafrans. Imagine a Home Minister of Education telling Biafrans that Ogenkere is now the president of Biafra, that Ogenkere has made himself the president of Biafra. I'm like, seriously? Hey, my goodness. This woman, Jesus, very shameless thing. All along, I've not even been posting these people's pictures online or maybe making caricature with their picture like we did to Ngozi or Abufulani. I think from today, I'm going to be bringing out 50 Shades of Ruby Nadi because she deserves it. Because I've just been, giving her and giving them that respect. But after she had the guts to come under the comment section of her Akbarawa and was still lying against him on that comment section. Like, what? Ruby Nadi really surprised me. Okay, initially the woman said that when the registration was done, that there were about 5 of them on that registration document, and five of them directors. Then towards the end of her life, she now said that she didn't even know how she got into the registration. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? That now Ogenkere went, that someone called the attention to the document. You that is a board member, or you are a director, someone is
Secretary.
now calling your attention. A secretary,
Yes.
someone is now calling her attention. Then she said that she lied again. She now said that Mazio Ogenkere went last month and changed the document and removed our prime minister's name and put his name as the president. And then she now said, "Dear France, Ogenkere is now the president of Biafra." I'm like, what? Like, oh my God, how did we get here, for crying out loud? Jeez, this woman is like despicable. Like, I can't imagine it for the life of me. And even in her lies, you could see that she was telling lies, but she maintained those lies. A whole minister of education. No wonder she never held any platform or any program trying to educate Biafrans, because she doesn't know what to educate us on or about. She's only, her only concern and focus is money, accounts. That is what she's good at. A whole minister of education, nothing to write home about. Imagine how terrible. So she came under the comment section of Akbarawa and she said, Sonny, you know that if you don't do the work that Ogenkere has paid you for, he will kick you out or he will punish you, something like that. You have to do your work very well because you have been paid off. Like, Ruby Nandi, please, can you give us the receipts where Mazo Ogenkere paid off Akbarawa? You see all your lies, even at your old age. No wonder your dentures were missing. Please, someone needs to look for her dentures. We need to give her dentures because she needs them. I think, I don't know. So, getting to that of Vam Vam Vam, Mwada Raphael Chiamaka. You know why he did not remove the content creator in his profile? Is because he knows exactly what he's doing. Oh, if this Biafra of a thing does not work, I will fall back to my content creating. You cannot be a freedom fighter and you have content creation in your profile. You can never. There's no way. You say you're a freedom fighter and you're putting content creation as part of your, no. and God now punished him, or devil now punished him, and know that his heart is not pure. That is why, Van 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 started this social media of a thing long time. When the likes of Diola Fayehu, this content creator that makes that was the time Van 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 started. I've had a fallout with Van 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 in the past. Several years ago, almost 7 years or 6 years ago. And this Van Baba is supposed to be in the categories of Adiola Fayehu. This lady, when she's done making her program, after 2-3 hours, she's having over 100,000 views. But why wouldn't Raphael with Biafra this thing have such views? This is because he's not pure. He has money at the back of his mind. He's doing it for the money. That is why, even at 40,000 followers, 30,000 followers on this platform, and 10,000 on YouTube, and 15,000 on YouTube, he barely gets 1,000 views after 3 hours. Barely. Even after 1 day. Check Raphael Ajere. He's getting, even though his platform is monetized, there's a difference. When your platform is monetized, you get more views than those whose platform are not monetized. So we have to separate that. Upon that, he is monetized. He barely gets 1,000 views after a day or 2 days. The one that could fetch him over 1,000 views is the one that maybe puts a lot of propaganda, like topic that would make people want to listen. Imagine such a disgrace. Such a disgrace. Who would ever believe that at the end of all the things he did to our prime minister, he will come back again to do the same repeat action of what he did in the past? He's doing it again. My people, I want to thank you all so much. Thank you all very much for standing strong, because we have seen the trend. We have seen this is their antecedent. When we go forward, they pull us backwards. So now we have known it. Our eyes are open. We are going nowhere. Our lobby spoke to us a few days ago, 2 days ago, and we want to say a very big thank you to him. What a very calm man. Even in our shenanigans, he chose to tolerate us. Because he has studied us. Even within a few months that he got to know about us, he has known who we are. He's able to dissect us. Imagine the first 2 broadcasts he made just before this thing started playing out, as if he saw it in the spirit. And may God bless you, Honorable Mazi Elias. God bless you, and thank you for standing so strong with us and with our APM and with our Prime Minister. We go nowhere. We are here. Thank you all so much. I hit my mic here.
Yeah, Eunice. Okay. Yeah, we played that program throughout last night. To think of that, oh my, I don't even want to talk about
Please,
it.
please, can I speak? I want to make a small this thing contribution, please. 2 days or 3 days ago, 2 days or 3 days ago. Good afternoon, everybody. All protocol observed. 2 days or 3 days ago, I asked Van when he was hosting space that Ogen created another account, this or that. Why people ask him what is security to the account? And I asked them, what if the account you people created? Why do you create that one? Because the APM told you to return the old account, and you went and created a new account. So how do you pay your money to our recognition in Homeland, our de facto government? He said he has a direct contact with them, and I know a time that our Master said that nobody should contact the de facto in Homeland. So how are you contacting them? That is another thing. So you see, it's a total fraud. And they want to know the secret and everything, because Van Farm doesn't have any power to contact them. I know that it's a lie in a way to deceive people. You understand? So that's only what I want to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Ancestor, what you even asked, who created the new account first? Who created new account first? They created new account first. because they wanted to bring in all Adadi Oranjos, the people on the wall. You understand? And our APM said no, you can't create the new account and also put Rubin Nadi. You understand? Because she is disqualified being there. Being a signatory there, she's not supposed to be there according to our bylaws. Because she has been a member of a Nigerian organization. Okay? So Rubin Nadi is not supposed to be there. Then you look at Mamu Onowu, that is also a signatory to the same account. Our APM said no, Mamu Onowu is not supposed to be there. Because she was part of the 2024 coup d'etat. And as such, disqualifies her from being a signatory to that account. You understand? So they created a new account first. Because when they're telling you, why did the APM create a new account? Why did he create a new? No, it was them that created a new account. And according to they themselves, they were now told to go and fix back the Bayonisi, go and fix back the website the way it were and the account the way it were. Did they do that? No. Azu, you didn't do that. You said you talked with Onyisi, but you disobeyed Onyisi because you never put the website the way it were. Because if you had put the website the way it were, that new account were not supposed to have been there. It would have been far on the wall where all of them were. Guys, am I lying, Nkiru? Oh, as you said, they were told by Onyisi to put back the website the way it were and then go to CRC and discuss. Azu never put the website the way it were. Because if we had put the website the way it were, that new account wouldn't have been there. What did they do? They now kept the new account one side, kept the old one side, and now told Biafra, put your money anywhere. Was that what our Onyisi told you? And listen, they wanted to pocket our APM, guys. They wanted to pocket him. Many don't come. Many ceremonial APM. That's maybe when there's a town hall meeting, APM, okay, now come out. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Biafrans. Bye-bye, Biafrans. That is what they wanted to do to him. I'm telling you guys. But
let me take it from there. Yes, yes. Talking about president and this and that, making himself president. Little did they know that in parliamentary system of government where there is PM, president amounts to nothing. He has no power at all. He's a ceremonial head. They don't even know that. That's what I just wanted to bring in. Anybody can take it from there.
The presidency thing, it was what they used to be able to create the office they created up there in the middle.
Yes, I know. But I say even if it is in government, they don't even know that one. It's like organization that is registering, but they don't know. They are foolishness. So anyway, those people, they are not doctor and what do they call them? Professors. I think they're both those this thing grades or whatever they call it. When I'm annoyed, sometimes I can't flow fluently.
Okay,
take it from there, please.
Thank you. Just Butuo according to 1 million. Butuo. Tech guy, you have the mic before we go to David. Tech guy, are you there? Your hand is up. Kiru, can you hear me?
Just a moment. A moment.
Okay.
Just
David,
a moment, please.
David, you have the mic. David, are you there? Okay. Biafra Lizen Baren, you have the mic. Biafra Lizen Baren, can you hear me?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go on.
Good afternoon, good morning, depending where you are streaming from, depending your time zone. Yeah, I have asked question and I have not gotten an answer to my question, and I'm still going to ask that the same question, because for those who used to go to the Van space or Mazda K or whatever, I heard Van 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 saying that he is the deputy minister of information, deputy minister. I want to ask, I am still asking to Van 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 and to those whoever that will ask this question, who is Van 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 deputizing? Is he deputizing who under Brgie? That is my question to him. One other thing I want to contribute in this platform is that I want to use this opportunity to
Onye nyere one.
onye nyere anyị anụkwazikwa onugo nke iri n'ụlọ ọnụ onye nyere.
Uganda.
Yeah.
Let us
Okay.
let them not allow it to hesitate like that of that Ngozo Rabese's own. Because the way these people are going, yeah, they want to rubbish this struggle and they can never succeed, which I know. How can we be using two BLGIE? These ones are hosting space with BLGIE. We are hosting space with BLGIE. Telling us that I don't understand. And to worsen the whole thing, you need to see the people that this Rubin Nadi and co, Maze Mamadabo and co, you need to see the people they have recruited. I was scrolling along the Twitter space. I saw Mazake hosting a space. Guess who is his co-host? Remy Juice. The same this guy of the big. Those are the people they have brought back. Those are the people they are working. And when you look on their modus of operandi, you will see that they are also doing the same thing Ngozo Rabeze did. When Ngozo Rabeze own happened, you saw them attack lobbyists. The same thing they are doing. During Ngozo Rabeze crazy madness, you saw her block all the platform and kick people out, issuing memo here and there. The same thing that is happening right now. So there is no difference of this is Ngozo Rabeze part 2. And when you look at the whole comment, you see on Van Van Van, whatever post he make, you see that it was those people on Ngozo Rabeze that is supporting them. Letting us know, commenting rubbish that APM has been sacked by the people who made him. This is unacceptable. So I am calling on our government. I believe they are coming this night. Our APM is coming, and we are going to listen to whatever message we are going to get there. But my suggestion and idea is that let them not take that long they take during Ngozo Rabeze. This one we have to make sure that if these people if they must operate, let them not operate under BLGIE. That is my problem. I'm not against them operating, but this BLGIE, we cannot have two fractions of BLGIE. It is not going to work and it's not going to sound good. Thank you very much. That is where I would like to yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you. And onwe ihe ikwulu and itinyere na ya iba echem maka iduala on it a bit. Isi, let it not take the government time. But this time, I want to say, let it not take Onyisi time to bring Attorney Ebiagwa anyị nke wụ eziokwu. Because last time they took time to come around. They took time to begin to fix up things. Let them come fast because we now know who is who. We need a confirmation of this whole thing for the other people, or not for us, because already that's why we are here, because we understand what we're doing. We are going by our charter, we are obeying our rules and regulations. You understand? So we need the government to come around fast. We need PM's attorney to come around and talk to us. From there, other people will now begin to understand the menace or the mess that they are into. We need more confirmation for others to wake up. So what am I trying to say, ladies and gentlemen? Last time, it took CRC time. to come and speak up. Now we understand why CRC never bothered during that time of 2024 coup d'etat of Ngozi, because they were in the same pot. You understand? Now we want to talk to our own PM or Onyisi and the attorney. Let them hurry up and come and sort this out. At least we appreciate Mazi Elias yesterday for coming. That's a good mark for us. Good mark. Thank you, that guy. That's a good mark for us. Mazi Elias coming on our own space to talk to us. It means that we're on the right direction, ladies and gentlemen. How do you know people that are on the right direction? People that obey the rules and regulations of their government and their laws. Like I was saying today, Ruby being a member of Nigeria political party and organization, according to our bylaws, she's not supposed to have held any position. And it's not supposed to be a signatory to any account. She's not supposed to be there at the first place. She entered when we didn't know. Now we know she's not supposed to be there. And that was one of the reasons why APM said no to her. Because she's a full member of People's Club of Nigeria. She introduced Ngozi Arabeze to the government and to PM those days. She's still there working with her. So she's not supposed to be part of the cabinet at all. That's our law. And we must obey the law. If not, so we'll become lawless. Secondly, Mama Onowu, being a part of the 2024 coup plotters, and according to our bylaws, does not have right to become a signatory to the new account and shouldn't occupy any position. So Mama Onowu, according to our bylaws, do not have right to occupy any position after her coup, assisting Ngozi in her coup d'etat. You now know why this is also one of the reasons why APM said no to Mama Onowu. According to our law, she does not have right to be any signatory to any account. She does not have right to be part of any cabinet, according to our bylaws. Thirdly, CRC chairman Ruby, I don't know, do not have right according to our bylaws, to get involved on any matter that have to do with or has to do with the BDF, because it's a classified area. For these three people, they don't have rights. They don't have rights. They've never been on that level. They have never done anything with the BDF, and they're not authorized to do anything with the BDF because it's classified also that they can't be there. You understand? So according to our laws, I don't know who Ruby, in fact, Ruby and I don't know who already failed our two laws. This one, the third law. They failed like woefully. And the CRC chairman that can't even interpret our laws. Guys, do you now understand why it was a coup d'etat? You now understand it? Don't be deceived. Don't. If not, say we will have turned to Banana Republic. Banana. You have to later go and ask for forgiveness to Banana. Go on, tech guy, you have the mic.
Yes. Good evening, Biafrans. I greet everybody. I hope I'm coming out very clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Kiru, the senior citizens of Federal Republic of Biafra, I salute you, my sister Kiruka. Nkiru, I salute you, ma. Nkiru, I have news for you. Hi, Ijiwa. I've been very busy in my workplace. I've been very busy. I just came back now. It's almost midnight.
But I have to just say something before going to bed. You see, you see these criminals. Yes, Queen B, my sister, I salute you. I will not take much time, please, so that I will, I won't waste other people's time or giving in. If I start greeting people where I love plenty, they are here. So it will take time to greet everybody. So Mr. Snow, my guy, is here too. So Biafrans, you see, with all these things that is happening today, I have come to the realization that our people have envy and jealousy. A very big envy. Serious envy and jealousy. Serious envy and jealousy in their heart. You know, envy.
Hey,
Hmm?
I can't hear that guy. Nkiru,
Hmm?
can you hear him?
The guy is being disturbed.
Hey,
Huh?
that guy, that's
Yeah.
a space.
What's
That
going on?
guy, man,
Can you hear me?
we can't hear you. It's breaking.
Oh,
Or maybe a call is coming into your phone.
oh no. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe the network, the router is far away from the router. So
Okay.
I discovered that we have envy and jealousy that has been ravaged Mazop to Biafran Zionist movement from BIM. I know a lot of you don't know we had BIM, Biafran Independent Movement, from to IPOB to autopilot and now to BIIG. The whole thing that is happening now shows me that exactly what the Bible said that happened. There's no Satan took 1/3 of the angels. I now is actually referring to
Hey, the guy.
Hey, can you hear what you want to tell us? We can't hear you. And we needed to hear you. Nkiru,
Well, all right. Our minister is here. The guy, you need to change your position. Yeah, so that the network can fly into your phone. Okay, Minister Betty.
Hello, my sisters and brothers.
Yes, sir.
I greet all of you. Good morning, good
love
afternoon,
you,
good
love
evening,
you, love you,
depending on your location.
love you,
I love you all
Love you too.
for not keeping quiet, for not leaving anything to get cold.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The guy, yeah.
Nki, should I wait for him?
Yes,
Yes,
oh,
please.
I'm
so,
Okay.
my sister Betty. Sorry, just a moment, please. I won't take much long time
Go
because
ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
it's
Go
already,
ahead.
it's already late on my end. So I contacted my brother Win Win because some of them don't know that Win Win is my brother, and I know Win Win's contribution towards Biafra. So he was telling me that I should go
that
and
guy
listen
here,
to their
Bidoni
space.
sis, because someone high now, but Bidoni sis, Bidokwan sis. You are welcome, sir.
Okay,
You have the mic.
okay. I was saying that the envy and jealousy in this struggle, has been a very big problem since the day of, you know, Masop, all the way from, Biafran Zionist movement towards BIM, that is Biafran Independent Movement, up to IPOB, and now up to autopilot. I remember when we were in autopilot, when some idiots were dressing like Mazi Simon Ekpa. Some Mazi Simon Ekpa will wear a certain clothes. They will there too. They will go and wear a certain clothes and be doing the same thing. Like it was war. now in government. And this thing, it is very, very clear that I am seeing exactly what the Bible said about, Satan taking 1/3 of the angels, leaving heaven and fighting God. I think the Bible is actually referring, to Biafra. This thing is giving me a serious concern. I was on phone with my brother, Winwin, and he was telling me how he went to space that Mazda K hosted. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? And he was trying to ask them serious, sensitive question. Threw him out of the space. And he said he is very angry. How can university throw him out of space for just hearing his opinion? And I told him, my brother, you need to calm down. And he's very angry. He said even PM cannot throw him out of such space. How can these people who don't understand what is freedom, what is happening? And I started explaining the whole thing to him. And his mind now calmed down. See, Biafrans, I discovered that envy and jealousy is almost the root cause of this thing. The root cause of this whole problem, envy. Of course, I entered their space with a fake account, another fake account. And the next thing I saw was they picked up Nkiru. They are picking up people one after the other. And the thing men do is to gossip. I have never seen where men are gossiping. It is a nanny. Dollars every week. How much is the salary of a nanny in the US or in the UK? I now said, oh, Nkiru is donating $1,000. Was that the problem? Was that the problem? You see, this is why sometimes I don't like, telling people how much I will donate. I will just wire it. Because when Biafra comes, we are going to bring our receipts to show who actually supported Biafra. And my pain, I was telling Win that my pain is that none of these guys can show me $10,000 they have ever put into this struggle. None of them can have ever contributed up to $10,000 into this struggle. And now, Nkiru, who is bold enough to donate $1,000, is now a topic. Why would she be donating it? He said they are paying them. They said they are paying them. And all of them they have now verified their Twitter account. And I'm like, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. They said there's another one again. The name is Tutor. I said Tutor has a blue account, blue sticker before. And now I said, so it is envy. Okay, you cannot donate to Biafra, and another person is donating, and you are getting angry about it. How can men open space as early morning as possible just to be gossiping people who are doing the right thing? And you tell me this is ordinary. See,
They will still cry on Saturday.
As in, the one that baffles me is it took me down memory lane when we were mathematics in those years when we were doing math up. We were doing math up, and it was a battle between math up and members of math up. It was a very serious battle, and what is wrong with Ndiba? What is wrong with Ndibo? What is wrong with our people? Why can't we just be subjected to one accord, just one family? How can we be like this? Is this the DNA that we came out from? I think our people right now will break these jinx because we cannot continue like
No,
this.
Nigeria have damaged us.
What is the meaning of this?
Nigeria have damaged our brain, the way we see things, the way we reason. Obra, didn't you see that Dangote tanker trailer fell with fuel? Eh? And our brothers are under the trailer crying for help. Eh? They were busy collecting fuel with their jerry can. Why is their brother by the side are crying for help? They couldn't help them. Can't you see? I had the senseless. I was the emotions. Go on.
Chineke mekwe ndị mmadụ ebere. See, if you doubt what I'm saying, go. No, so this is not a laughing matter. Go and create an account, just a fake account. Enter that their space and be listening to, or enter as an anonymous and be listening to what these people are saying. Like, there is no way forward.
God forbid, I don't want to be corrupt.
No. It's sometimes good to understand how people reason. Sometimes the people I respect so much, that's why it's not good to throw your heart on people. Because one of the persons I respect and I love so much in this struggle was Christopher Okenwa. This Christopher now. Christopher, I like the way he I don't know how to speak good English. Yes. But I knew he knows how to speak good English. I was even projecting that maybe on a very good day, I would like him to help me, for a business, and I will pay him. I have this in mind that this guy is too creative, he's too sharp. And this is the way I see him. I followed him, he followed me back, and I started sharing his posts then. All of a sudden, today, he is under the skate of Ngozo Rabet, talking rubbish. Like, a lot of things has broken my heart that I begin to wonder, what kind of people are Biafrans? What kind of people are? Little thing, is it that Nigeria have damaged us to an extent that we don't sit down and reason like human being? You said that Ogenkere have 37, criminal cases. Is it the only Azar Anyogo in the United States? In the whole United States, I ask. And as a matter of fact, I am trying to get a permission from another Azar Anyogo so that he will give me permission to post his picture. You understand? This same Azar Anyogo lives in Maryland. Though he's not Harrison, he's not Isaiah Harrison, but he's Isaiah Anyogo. So now I begin to ask, and he's working freely. How can somebody who is a criminal, who have so many cases to answer to the US government, is working freely in Maryland, in the state of Maryland? It's not possible. It's not. Now, what does it take you to at least be patient? At least be patient. In that space, I was like, so it is envy that is doing these people. Okay, let somebody come out. I just want somebody to come out and say, okay, I want to contest against this APM. I want to contest against this APM. I want to be, the acting prime minister until PM comes. You will see all of them cannot remove their money. These people cannot bring out $1,000 to donate. They can never spend a pin into this struggle. The only thing they know how to do is to come online very early in the morning, open up a space, and start gossiping people. They will pick up one person. They will pick Stella. They said Stella have verified her account. And Stella said she doesn't have $30 to pay in Italy. And she have money to verify her. Where did she get the money? The $150 to verify account. And I begin to wonder, what is the meaning of this? They'll pick. My pain is that they will pick somebody. They will pick somebody. No, and these people who are saying these things are there. These guys knows the truth. They know the truth. My pain is that they know the truth. Now, are you trying to drag Biafrans backward again? In the name of what? Now, your prayer is that our PM is not coming out. That is your prayer. You think PM will remain permanently in the custody of the Finnish authority that is not coming out to address some of this nonsense, or what? And another thing I noticed is that the one Nigerian zoo agents are now with them. They are now with them. They are now sharing their tweets. If you just talk anything, to address them, you will see them under your comments insulting you, and you begin to wonder, where are these people? Who are they? You check their comment section, you see created accounts created in 2025. You begin to wonder, what is the meaning of this thing? And I am highly disappointed at this Mazdake, because I thought you have sense. I thought you are a very gentleman. I am highly disappointed. I am highly disappointed at university. Our sister Helen Peters. I am highly, highly disappointed at you guys. These are the people I call Ndu. These are the people who don't care about Biafra. You do not care about Biafra. You don't care about the people that Fulanis are murdering in your village. You don't care. All you keep on doing, there is no evidence, no single evidence. Just show me one evidence that made you. What is the reason behind? Of course, Van have come out to say his own evidence. What is his name? What is her name? The drunkard in France. What's her name? Oh, this crazy woman that I never liked before. Adandocho have come out and said that this is her own evidence. And the evidence was that, okay, Ogenkere was helping them. Ogenkere was trying to pay my children's school fees in Canada. And unfortunately, he could not pay it. And that is my anger. You see, these are their own evidence why they are attacking Ogenkere. Nothing. It's just so they're selfish because Ogenkere couldn't do it. The other one said, okay, Ogenkere was sponsoring my marriage in Italy. And he was paying me 1,000. And all of a sudden, he stopped. This is just the reason. I didn't see any reasonable thing that actually made them, like if I thought these people are human beings, to all of a sudden change overnight. This thing is a plot, is a serious plot against Biafran government. Biafrans, we need to start taking action immediately. We need to start taking action immediately. If you of course, some of them are residing in Europe. And one thing I want to contribute before I hit my mic is, you see this BRIG. Let's protect this name. This Biafran Republic government in exile. This name is recognized. Is recognized all over the world, more especially in the United States. Now, we need to protect this name. Not everybody will use our logo. Not everybody will use in the name of BDF, and you are opening space and be talking rubbish. The same way I was shouting, I was making, trying to, draw the attention of the government during the time of Nkosi Rabezi to start taking action against people who are meddling into the government affairs. Start legal action. All of them will know where you live. We'll do background check on you. We'll bring out everything, including your real name. We'll publish it and we'll bring lawsuits against you. By the time you see 1 or 2 lawsuits, nobody will tell you to stop coming online to start gossiping like an idiot. It's time we start calling our government to look into this thing because we cannot continue like this. A man, you call yourself a man, you open a space and you'll be on space from morning till night, gossiping your fellow man. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. If we continue like this thing will delay the release of our leaders. It will definitely delay it because these people are making us look like animals before the people in the world. Are you telling me that if PM was not invited for questioning and is still with us, are you telling me that we have not taken Biafra, up to the next level? Are you telling me that this is where we are now, talking rubbish with some idiots? Of course, by now we would have gotten to a certain level whereby Nigerians would have known that, man, these people are damn serious. The world would have known that by now. By now, they would have known that, man, these people are ready to go and make up their country. Enough is enough. Let's start. I am an action man. I like to be in action. Anybody who is messaging me, telling me nonsense, stop messaging me. Somebody called me and was that guy, man, I am very disappointed at you. How can you, see truth and I then ask her, which truth? See truth and join criminal gang. I said, which truth? Which criminal gang? Which criminal gang? Which truth? Explain to me. Bring facts and figure. He said, how can somebody make himself a president of a country? I say, where? Ruby Nadi told you so. Where? You people are too emotional. You come down to listen to. These are people who have record of instability. Van is a man. Everybody know that he is not a consistent man. Eh? Are you talking about these are people who are heading their media, monetize their social media, and they are making so much money through your emotions. You go there, you listen to them, and they damage your emotion the more, and you come back and you'll be crying, calling tell guy, man, you are disappointed at me. Why are you disappointed at me? With no proof, nothing. Don't call me again to tell me you are disappointed at me. We've been here on this platform. We've been here watching and monitoring how everything is going. And by God's grace, very soon PM will come out and the truth will come out. You will see all these people, they will disappear and create new accounts. All of them, or they will come with new accounts very soon, because of course they will hide themselves in shame. They are never here for freedom. Some of them are here to look for business partners. Some of them are here to look for who will give them visa. Some of them are here to look for money. I have business idea, please. I need so money. Before X wipe my inbox. My inbox is filled with nonsense. Not knowing that this account is created solely for Biafra restoration. Go to my page and read my bio. This is what it stands for. Don't come here and do business with me. If you have business, take it and make more money. Bring the money, because we need the money for our defense. The world is almost looking at us like these people are. How can these people become a country? They will, of course, become South Sudan. They will never be stable. And of course, it will be easy for enemy to come and infiltrate Biafra with this kind of mad people everywhere. My sister, honestly, I am pissed off because of the way our people reason. I have warned you severally. Look at Remy Juice. Remy Juice is there. In the morning or in the afternoon, I saw Remy Juice in their space. What is Remy Juice doing there? People who have, Remy Juice, Adade Oram, and Vam. Just think about these three people. Just think about these three people. And these three people who are heading their media warrior, they are the king of the media warrior and queens, king and queens. They say they are the armor bearer. These people are people that you think they are doing the right thing in Biafra struggle? Tell yourself the truth. Are they the people you think you can follow and retweet and follow their instructions in terms of media? Just compare these people and Sonny Aparawa. I'm not even talking about anybody. Compare these three people I just mentioned now. Remy Juice, Adade Oranjo, and Vam. People with history of inconsistency. Do you think they love Biafra? And they are being inconsistent. Mazen Amdekanu said, with consistency and truth, we will get Biafra. Have they not proven you wrong? Have they not? Stop going to their page. The more you go to their page, the more they make more money. They make more money. Them more money. I just subscribe to David Nana's YouTube channel. Go there and subscribe to David Nana. Even if he monetizes it, I believe it is for the benefit of Biafra. These ones are doing it for the benefit of their children and their family. They don't contribute shishi. Have you ever heard any of them saying, okay, this is $1,000, this is $500, I am contributing to this cause? Have you ever heard anything like that from them? You can never. Because they don't do it. They are looking for you to bring your money to them. If you don't bring your money, you bring your emotion towards their social media, where YouTube will pay them money. And they will make more money on your emotion. Is that the kind of people you want to be following in terms of Biafran restoration? God forbid bad thing. Biafrans, see, stop going to their page. Don't go there, because when you go there, you of course you are definitely, we are human beings. You are definitely going to hear something that will damage your emotions. You'll be like, oh my God, I didn't know that this is how Nkiru is. You don't live with Nkiru. You never met Nkiru before. You've never done any business with her. But these people will damage you against her, and you begin to think otherwise. It is called divide and conquer. It is called divide and conquer. When enemy enter your family, think about your family. Enemy will enter. The breadwinner, they will target the breadwinner of your family. Who is the breadwinner? Okay, they will target that breadwinner and begin to tell breadwinner, oh, Sister Stella, the school fees you gave her, she didn't pay. She used it with her boyfriend. Now they will now come back and tell Sister Stella, you see, he said he's not going to give you school fees next time because he knew you have a boyfriend. Sister Stella will start crying. I don't have a boyfriend though. And before you know it, the breadwinner stop calling Sister Stella. And all of a sudden, no more school fees. Problem will start in the family. Papa will chook mouth. They will silent Papa. Mama will chook mouth. And kata will everywhere in the family. And the enemy will strike. Somebody must die at that moment. It is an Italian philosophy that when you if you want to conquer anybody, it does not matter how strong it is. I am a programmer. I know what, in fact, when you want to solve a complex algorithm, complex architectural algorithm, you have to introduce the law of, divide and conquer. Divide and conquer is the only way you can scatter all the problems, scatter them and regroup them, and it will form a serious solution. And the Europeans are using it up till today. Just give them 1,000 because they are hungry. Give them iPhone. Make sure you are recharging them to come online, and it's over. They know what to tell you because you are a black man. They know how to impute some words in your head, and you begin to cry. That's why you see in Nigeria, churches everywhere. Pastors know how to trigger the word of God, twist the word of God, twist Bible against you. You begin to cry and you begin to give them money because you are a black man. It doesn't happen in Western world. When you tell me I know how to read the Bible, I will go there and check. I will not cry because you are preaching to me. No, I will not do that because they know how to target emotional people. I am armor bearer. I am this. I am that. How? How many years will you continue in agitation? And I'm armor bearing job. Where have armor bearing taken us to? Which armor are you bearing? You are bearing armor of a man you have openly on a video, castigated on several occasions, telling people to run away that he's a criminal. Obviously, I am pissed off, and our people need to learn. We will keep saying this thing. That's why I keep telling people, come to Biafran space, where you will hear the truth. It's only the truth that will set you free. The truth that will make you to know where to donate your money for your defense. Go and give criminals your money, and you have yourself to be blamed. Thank you so much. Let me yield my mic. My sister Becky, you have the mic.
Thank you. Thank you. Tech, I appreciate you. Betty, you have the mic. I wanted to say something, but Betty, go on, and then I will just
Okay.
carry off your own and his own. Go on.
Okay. My people, I have greeted and I will continue to greet extensively to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. There is no Biafra without Onyendu, and there is no Onyendu without Biafra. Our leader again, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mmeji Buago, we love you, and we will always fight to protect the legacy that you have left for us. I also extend my greetings to our wonderful APM, our BLA, our BDF, and BRF. These are the heroes we have in this freedom fight. You see, my people, I have been listening, and when you come up here, sometimes your wonderful ideas will just vanish because there's a lot to touch light on. But anyone I forget will be for another day. I am of the opinion, well, let me not say my opinion. I am of the idea that whenever BRGIE will be electing important ministers for important positions, they should check both their personal and academic background. Because I can see the rings and the way it is causing problem for Biafrans. When somebody is not a professional in an area and you appoint them to hold that position, it is like bringing a Nigerian to your business. I know we all used to be Nigerian, but we were Biafrans before Nigerian. 1914. Before then, we were Biafrans. They amalgamated us, trying to test how everybody could live together. My people, just pardon my going round and round, because sometimes it's good to know what is your problem before you know how to solve it. These Fulanis, they don't always forget. Before that amalgamation, we were Biafrans. And when we became amalgamated, for so many years, it has never worked. And it can never work because Nigerians are now crying wolf. But I told one of them, as long as you people are holding Onyendu, Onyendu is like a deity. Nigeria will never know peace. Because what is happening to us today is a trend. When you look carefully, think carefully, you will start watching from Ojukwu, those who sabotaged him, through to Mazen Namdekano. They are our people. Why do they do that? They believe that a rolling stone gathers no moss. So let us put them in that position where they can never be stable. Because we are almost there. And this very coup plotting of 2025 surfaced. I wasn't phased at all. It didn't hit me like a thunderbolt as Ngozi's own did. I just sat down and started thinking from the beginning, because I always like to look back before looking forward. Because when you look behind, you will know what is pushing you, how you will speed up, and the line or channel or lane that you have to take to reach to your destination. This is what they did to Onyendu. They did it to our PM. Some people will ask, who is Onyendu? Or whose son is he? There is nothing they didn't do to Onyendu, to the extent that it was governors of Biafra, including this Reverend Father, all of them, Bishop Onaga, all of them proscribed us as terrorists, ignoring Fulanis, because this is what they want us to be doing, fighting ourselves while they are busy destroying our land. All these people now, what Ngozi did is exactly the same thing that they are doing. And when you ask yourself in spirit, why are they doing this? You will know that God wants to take time to separate the real chaff from the wheat. So I'm not angry about what they are doing or what any one of them is saying. Words alone does not get a nation. It is word plus positive action. So my own idea is that if Brgie is going to get ministers or people in top offices, they should go further, because Biafrans are well read. Biafrans have young men and women that are, I don't know, that has double qualifications in various fields and various areas. Because if somebody is a conflict resolution committee, they will ask themselves, was I appointed or elected? What are my jurisdictions? What is my duty? When should I leave my jurisdiction to go and find out what is happening in another department? Am I allowed? Somebody who will be an education minister. What has education minister got to do with reconciliation, conflict resolution? What has conflict resolution got to do with finance? So all these things, this modeled up saga that is playing up here is nothing but Nigeria's system of action. That's the way Nigerians act. That is still in many of us. And I pray to God that if there are more people like this, keep separating them from us. I know that when Biafra comes, all of us will be back home, but Biafra government must take a different turn. I'm telling you, because I don't know how group of ministers will go in 2023 with the prime minister, produce what they call our law or bylaw, call it charter, and everything they should do or must do is contained in that charter. But nevertheless, they will never have recourse to it. They will not look at it because that charter is like a mirror that tells you whether you are looking good or looking bad, or whether you are doing something that is right or wrong, or whether somebody who is working in another department supposed to encroach into a different department. These people don't think like, how can we become a difference or show a difference from the people we are running away from? There is nothing like that. You know, there is nothing like that. They are not showing it at all. No sign. I heard when this our brother, the last speaker, talked about Mazake. Mazake is attacking me on his Twitter handle of what I said. He said, shame on me and all that. I told him, it does not faze me. Such things doesn't bother me. Because I remembered how many times Onyendu was insulted, accused, even this Uruagu in South Africa insulted Onyendu, and Onyendu excommunicated him. I remembered when they said that PM knows what happened to Onyendu. So many things that they said about our PM, even this basket mouth, Lady Vam Vam Vam, because I've never mentioned his name until he mentioned my name yesterday. The same thing with Adan Diocho. These are the caliber of people. Because Onyendu, when Onyendu came, Onyendu employed the services of a man like a man powerful. And Onyendu, I can tell you people, he has brilliant idea, very intelligent man, highly intelligent. To employ the type of people he employed, I knew, somebody told me that then Onyendu had nobody. None of these educated ones wanted to work with Onyendu. So he took anybody that he could find. So when I see people like Adan Diocho talking of people, I will know that these people are not constructive. They are not decisive in what they are doing. They are just running helter-skelter. You can imagine when somebody like her said that it was her and the Kukuna who told Brgie government to sack Ogenkere. And they never came out to debunk it. I waited, I kept searching. Let me hear where they have debunked this nonsense that this woman is spewing out. They never did. So you can imagine the brain of such people. Sometimes when you remember that somebody like Tinubu bought his certificate in America with a woman's name, and he is today ruling Nigeria, you will begin to wonder all these professors and doctors and whether they are all fake. Because if they are real, if they are correct, if they really sat down and studied and became, I will call you later. I'm on this space and I'm talking right now. Thank you. Sorry, my people. So, what is going on is that they are making us to keep concentrating on their mess and their nonsense and forget about what we are talking. But by the special grace of God, I love it that the man that they have met in our APM is a tough man. Mazio Genkere did not get rich by becoming stupid. He did not get rich by becoming a fool or acting like an idiot. You can only succeed as a good businessman any part of the world if you're a brilliant person. Because I do watch before I know where I'm going to stand. And by the special grace of God, I will continue to stand on this Brgie till both Onyendu and our PM will be released. This man, you can see that what all of them are fighting to get from this man is his money. These are the group of people that came to fight for Biafra. You will see a rich man or somebody, a woman or man you think that is capable of doing something for you, you will just bounce on the person. You must do this for me. If you don't do it, I have basket mouth, I have wide mouth. I will go and tell the people, you are not the correct man. So, Biafrans, as we are here as Brgie space, and the other people have Brgie space, you people should ask, which one are those who have the registered name in Washington, D.C.? Our own is the one that has it with our APM. These are the number of people who really want to get Biafra, whether you give us a dime or not. We are not looking for money. We are looking for Biafra. The only reason why we are looking for money now is because the zoo government, controlled by Fulanis, are fighting us. We are not violent people, so we don't tolerate violence. But that does not mean that when you come to fight us, that we will not fight you back. You know, the other time, Bam 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 started by telling people that Ogenkere gave him $1,000, gave him this, gave him the other one. Now we bring the receipt. Why was he giving you money like that? Are you his girlfriend? Adadio Rama, this woman, Adandiocho, this very APM, bought his Apple laptop. You all know how costly it is. And she wanted him to send his daughter to Canada. What does it show? That these people are here to look for money, for help, like Babi Allah. They came to beg for money. You know, all of them, they are not serious human beings, but mounting those who can do something. Now, when you think of what they are talking about, our sister Kiru donating $1,000, that is what we used to record when all this group of beggars and Babialas were with us. You will see that they were doing tactical donation so that our APM's name will be flawed. My people, that first week that they left us, it really rained like a heavy rain. Even last Saturday, since they left, we don't have to be 1 million Biafrans that we get Biafra. If you look at the number of people that declared American independence, they were only 15. So we are a nation. Now, we shouldn't be looking at these weaklings, Babialas, people who act without thinking. These were the same people who said, when PM said that they should fall back, they were the same people who said, if these people fall back, they will never be taken to high office. And now they are using all of them. I heard when somebody said that Remy Juice is one, hey God, is one of the co-hosts. You can imagine the level they have degenerated to. But what made me happy today is that Somebody called me from home this morning and was telling me that the Igbo boys are regrouping, creating vigilante, saying that they cannot be here and Fulani will come and take their land. I was very happy to hear that. I asked the person, are you sure? He said, yes. He mentioned one town and mentioned the other one. I said, that's fine. It's good that our people have woken up. So funding continues to be the second name of Brgie. Funding, funding, funding. We will win them. Whether they answer Brgie, we will know which Brgie they are answering. Who is holding the torchlight for them in Brgie? Who registered them? Because I know that it is the same APM that registered Brgie in Washington, that is the same finance minister, that is the same man who goes to see all these congressmen, and they all know him. Let me see where they will get to with their back. Everything they are doing, they won't last long. They won't. So Biafrans, both in the hometown and in abroad, this is the correct and only Brgie that is standing in for our prime minister until he comes out. We cannot continue to talk about people who are seeking for relevance, people who don't even know why they are fighting for Biafra, those who cannot even do their work, those who are ministers of this and that. They don't even come to educate our people on this space based on the position that they are holding. All they come here is to talk, is to fight. Fight themselves. Fight Betty. Fight Nkiru. Fight Stella. Fight 1 million man. Fight Ada Nwadobi Chicago. Fight all of us. Because what we are saying and what we are doing is not the same thing as what they are doing. Or they will fight our sister Tutor, or anybody who they hear their voice on this genuine and only Brgie space. All they know is to act like Nigeria because that is their real background. But the only way we will watch them out of that, their ignorance, is to remain consistent, to continue to donate for our liberation. Our PM, we are standing gidigbam behind you. There is this song. Please permit me to say this, sing this song. It's not long before I will stop. The song goes like this. Oge nkere dị anyị mma mgbo mgbo. Oge nkere dị anyị mma mgbo mgbo onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị na ya mgbo mgbo onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị na ya oyo oyo. They all came.
Hanuchaza nke ha siza akwa ha kwuru.
Yes.
Akwa ha kwuru na oge nkere chọ take over PM. Oh my
Yes.
God.
He's not taking over. When PM came, they said he want to take over Onyendu. There was this girl that time that was always calling, telling us, oh, PM is now taking over Onyendu's position. He made himself prime minister. So I told the girl, listen, oh girl, in United Kingdom, they have Queen of England then. She was alive then. The Queen is the Queen in council. When you see the parliament sitting, they will put that golden bar across the middle of the parliamentary, when they are holding their meeting. They will put it there. It's the presence of the executive, the presence of the Queen, who is the head of United Kingdom. But the Prime Minister is somebody under the Queen. Onyendu cannot be our leader and our prime minister. She said to me, oh, how can it be possible that I said, oh, my friend, when she continued, I knew that she doesn't know what is going on. I know that some of us, we are not very educated, but the little I know is that Onyendu cannot be the president of Biafra or leader of Biafra and be the prime minister. But they kept saying that PM wants to take over Onyendu. The Nigeria government is paying PM. The same thing they are now saying about our APM. So if you check the trend from Mojuku, Wazirike, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, PM, and now APM, it's the same thing. And it's the same people that is making us remain unfocused. They want to keep us dangling like the clock pendulum. You can never get peace. You can never get settled. You can never be one. You can never. We should say no to this. It is not our motto. We must keep fighting on, ignoring all these nobodies wanting to be somebody. Thank you, my people. We must continue to fund our liberation. Nkiru, for that 1,000 that you donated, God will give you magic double. Ebe this way we put it, organa double. Ndị nwere, well, if you want to say nwere, but no na family, they will donate more. Yes, they will donate more. No matter what you have, come and donate it. The other day when our sister Stella was talking about something with her landlord or what she has, can she donate? I was so proud of her. That is the height of openness. Because all these Babialas who are here begging our APM for money, do you people want him to go bankrupt because he is your APM? And the answer is no. He is a brilliant man to be what he is today. Also, he didn't buy it from the shop. It is his brain that he used to make himself what he is today. And you people cannot drag him down. Okay, like in the Umuaka non elementary school that they are calling names, register name. No, we cannot make them our focal point here. They are too irrelevant to be made relevant on our platform. Thank you, my people. It is donation, donation, donation. All hail Biafra.
Thank you, sis. All hail Biafra. Yeah, so that's also why we're even telling our APM. Enyezina onye ọwụna aka. Oge ọwụna eme mma gị na-afụtazịlụ gị okwu. Enyezina. I told you guys the story of how my husband used to be what do you call it? Was keeping money for the church. We bought a new Jeep. The pastor became annoyed. Said that is the church money we are using to buy. We used in buying Jeep. You understand? So when you are doing this kind of job, look and work. Just give that's because it's here for kego. Just take care of your wife, take care of your children. You have done this and they're not appreciating it. Ezigbo ihe mere na apụtalụ gị okwu. APM egezi na onye ọwụ na ntị from now on. Ma onye ọwụ na takpuchi ọnụ. Ịghọtago? Onye chọọ enyemaka ha chọwa somewhere jee were mere enyemaka. Can you imagine that we bought a new car? You needed to see the car we were using. It was like there's a way our people say it. Yeah, each pole each pole akwakatago moto aka n'ụwa aka gbajicha those days. Eh? My husband now managed to buy a new
oge ahụ ị na-akwa moto afụrọgo ndị
they will
otu
just drive across me and my family. They will drive across. Going to the same place I'm going to
when we are pushing it, they did not see you.
Eh?
When you now bought new one,
And
now
we
they not open their eye.
saving. I ain't save Diego. We just go a beautiful Jeep. Manokwa used one, no, what one new after all. Used one. Nah, there whole jealousy, jealousy. Immediately the pastor see them, nyabia my account. Ego na ka church nwa. Manaka mechelo account last week. Aka mechelo church account last week. It's nyabia my account ozugbo. They really deluded us. Because APM anyị enwezi onye ya shishi osia agụ na agụgbue ụfọdụ ha mee nwa ha mebede achọ ndị enye ha gift ha kụpụta nwa ha chọ ndị enye ha gift fon ha were fon je tugbu na mmiri wee jee beach were fon ha tugbu na mmiri ha chọwa onye gote ha stop ememmaga egbuo gị see how they went behind and did coup against you. Can you imagine? This is wickedness. This is wickedness. Go and find out. Is most of those people he helped one time or the other. They're not gang that are against him. One example is Adadio Oranjo. Second, Madam Vam Vam Vam. Go and find out. If not so, we shocked them. They thought when they say, hey, remove APM. Now, APM now found out that the whole Biafra even loves him. If the shame now turned on you, the you 2025 coup plotters. The shame turned on you people. Because you guys thought that nobody loves APM. I would have told you guys, though, our APM has become AGA Atanye. Our APM has become okay. It has become a Biafra's okay. Don't go near him anymore. Don't go.
He is the cash cow. The cash cow. The cash cow.
Nnukwu ya na nwekwara onye kpọrọ ya oge nnukwu ya aga m ede onye ahụ edere akpọ oge.
Okay, no, he has become Biafran's okay. About one kegi, Adadi Oranjo. Because if you will work at Mimi, if you will, you swore that you will bring him down. Have you seen a man, the girlfriend rejected, and now God brought one sweet girl, for this man. This girl do lose this man. Oh, just shopping in Nata. This occasion. Nata. The occasion they will always go is the occasion where they will see the other lady. Kirienka Tomiche. No, leave our own okay now. This is Biafran's okay. Okay? Happens that not your personal property. All Biafran's property. Wopuaka. Soon no we change na. Okay, change go. It really pained Adadi Oranjo when she swallowed her pride and then said, I am sorry. And yeah. And then he had the jollof himself, And then she wanted her APM to say, okay, darling, I have heard you. Oh, APM, my piano, Papa July, say, listen, I'm going to be equal. And let me think about it. Let me think about it. Yeah, or the common know me again.
Ọ bụrụ ọsọsọ ya nwa ka dị something gbara wagharị o. Ma ndị uchu ibe ya nọ there, itin gbara ha surprise.
Hi! My piano Papa July, you see, don't worry, let me think about it. Mama, don't bother. What do you use? Man, no, hard here. Don't worry, let me think. I'm going to let me think about it. I'm not regret here. I say, hey, I can't
Unu fụkwara ụda ahụ ọ chọrọ ịkwụ kamgbe. Ọkwada dị ka ọ kara ịkwụ ụda ahụ. Ọkwada very day. Ọ kara ịkwụ ụda ahụ na this thing. Mana Chineke just nọ nye ya ohere because Chineke mana ọ ga-ewepụta onwe ya dị more na nke ikpeazụ a.
We're getting that the BMO because now this area of specialization.
Maazị Toti, ekenekwe m go, my blood. My brother, I greet you.
Daddy BMO is here. Hold on, guys.
Sir, you have the mic.
Wada, Princess Kiruka, Ezimwada, okwu iputere kita, that's amu chọrọ igbu m ebe a. Ada ndị ocho, ọ bụ ifuru ada ndị ocho, agwara m ajere, nwada ajere, madam ajere,
No,
ajerere,
but Ajere, no Ajele. Ajele. Ajele.
ajalelele, agwara m ya, nsị ya na ọ sị m ajere ya sị m na kedu ife mere oge nkere ji ya gbagara ada ndị ocho, nsị ya mechie ọnụ. The last day mụ na ya kwuru okwu, nsị ya mechie ọnụ na oge nkere onweghị oge o ji wee kụwa akwa ma jerachakwa. Na ịgbaghara kụwara akwa n'isi ada dị ọra njọ, ijekwaracha o jidego gị and ọnwụ gị ihe bụ ọnwụ gị dị ihe. Oge nkere anyị ọ gaghị agbaghara ada ndị ochi and mụ agaghị agbaghara ya and Biafra agaghị agbaghara ya ma gị nwa bụ aja lelele na onwe gị. Ihe bụ the last message mụ na ya. So oge ị na-ekwu ihe nsi lekwe na anyị ofu okwu ga mụ na gị iji ndewoni Honorable Betty, Nwada Betty,
Sir.
ndewo
Yes, sir.
agụ
Yes,
nwanyị
sir.
ndewo
Yes, sir. Biko, sir, ka m ngwa gị ofu ife n'ife anyị kwuru, unu ma ife Ajele ji achọ ka agbaghara ada dị ọra njọ. Ọ dị senti na o mee PM. PM gbaghara ya. So ụlọ na onye ọbụla dịka PM. Ọ ife o ji abụ eme ọ na-azọchitelu ada ndị ochu. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Daluno, thank you. Yeah, so okay, so because he had the same problem, so he now want to reach out so that. But you see, everybody is not our own, everybody is not our PM. We must leave everybody to operate on their own, level of where they do their own things because now the same way our characters are different, So no wonder our APM now told her, you know what? I've heard you, and let me think about it. The thing sweet me, shaggy. It's sweet me. Adaldo Rama was like, hey, well, you could only advise himself. That's what she will be thinking. Who even advised me? Because she thought that as soon as she asked for forgiveness, do it in a kingdom. Maybe you go for the Canada. You understand? You guys will be wondering where is the anger coming from? These are all the places the angers were coming from. Like that guy said, it is a problem of anger. It has been a problem of anger, problem of jealousy. Another thing you guys have not noticed is also a problem of lack of communication. Because I found out, guys, that some states, some new states, lack communication with the government, lack communication with some people in the cabinet. So they've been annoyed on their own since. They didn't know how to voice out. They didn't know how to communicate. They didn't know how to. So when this little open door window came out, they all strike. Bagam. Let me give you an example. You remember when that this guy they call, is it Good Man? Thank you. Good Man, we all of us used to have space together up until we were told through information minister that we should always keep one space on. That this is a government space. Good Man disliked it. He disliked the information and disliked the information minister also. So he kept on having squabble with the information minister. And as soon as there was a coup d'etat of 2024, Bagam Good Man went straight to who? To where? To Bau straight and begin to holler from there. I said, you see, because he had an old anger, unsettled squabble. What am I trying to say? A time like this, and you are having unsettled squabble, don't use it to, sort out your anger.
If you have any problem, in your new state, in your local government, go and solve it with the government. Go and solve it with the cabinet, even if it's with APM or anybody. If you tried before it didn't work, get other people to help you and join you on the conversation. Somehow you will have a breakthrough. Instead of being annoyed, maybe you started feeling marginalized already. Who knows? Whatever. But this is not the opportunity, because at the end of the day, you're a Biafran. And the government takes care of the whole state, takes care of the whole local government. So instead of you going back and joining the enemies and fighting the government, you would have as well look for a third hand to help you to tabling out your problem, your experiences in your local government or in your state. Guys, am I lying? Am I making sense? Guys, Nkiru, my co-host, I'm talking. Uh, am I making sense?
Yes,
Eh,
yes,
Yes, sir.
yes.
yeah, because you
Cento per cento per cento, cento per cento.
because I noticed some people were annoyed
Check.
before for one reason or the other somewhere. And then when this 2025 coup d'etat strike, they now use the opportunity. They now straightly join the other instead of you keeping on to look for a good avenue to communicate your problem across the government or across an individual or across the cabinet. You now felt this as an opportunity to show how annoyed you are. And then telling the whole world that this person is wicked, the government is wicked, remove this person, remove this. You now forgot that you are still a Biafran. That come rain, come shine, you will still be under the same government. Somebody just came up. Minister Meka, we have the mic. Maybe you want to add to what I'm saying. Emeka, you have the mic. Can somebody hear me? Guys, we'll be rounding up because I'm a
Yes,
G
we can
senior.
hear you.
Welcome to
I follow as I think I do 24-hour or 32
It's
hour
okay, Madam. You've tried.
system.
Sorry, Emeka. Go
No,
ahead.
good evening. I greet everybody. No say don't when I pick mic. So this no nonsense starts. No, good afternoon from here. Want to be small wala.
Chai.
I agree with our sister Stella here. You know, all this personal issue has to be kicked out. You know, when I see me and Onyeka they quarrel once in a while, you know, at the cast Onyeka the cast, you know, but there's no beef, you know. Sometimes our sister, she don't block me, over Chicago.
Yeah.
You don't block me, I say, this one don't repent. That's good. There's no beef. There's no
That's
beef.
good.
Now just you know, sisterly.
We move.
I don't get you know,
Exactly.
well we need sometimes it may be difficult, but when you remember that all this thing we're doing is just for the Biafra cause, we'll put personal squabbles aside, you know. So I had a lot to say earlier. I've been busy today. I just did a bit. I did off today. So as usual, I say make I come. And my excuse I always give, but I'm always listening. You know, spending more time to listen than to speak. Um, this speaking the same language as the enemy, it really strikes me. You know, I know we've said it several times. Our sister Incuria has held several spaces where they last like CNN and BBC and the rest. You know, I know you guys have said a lot, but I'm just going to keep you know, put my own piece. You know, just like what our sister said again, we need to push out personal stuff and just focus on what the solution is. I don't know why university just decided to change. I don't know why our sister Inoho decided to change. I don't know why sister even Helen self can't rejoin block me. And I say now wow, me and you never even talk, you just block me. Like say I do something, you know? But sometimes or rather most times the words that comes out of your mouth or of my mouth is what we're going to use against you or use against me, because we can't just I'm not a fan of accusing somebody of doing something without any kind of, tangible thing. We know they do gossip. We don't get time for gossip. Yota. We don't get time for gossip. But people need to realize that what we're doing is for us to get freedom. If you have an issue with our APM, it was legally and constitutionally based on the charter, Biafra charter, put into that office. Then all of a sudden, in my opinion, because that Fulani man was sued to courts, people started going haywire. People that we never even expected, and I believe it's a good thing. That's another thing from my own end. People that somehow tied to that Fulani woman in whatever they are doing, they just decided to come and cause more confusion. How can you come out and tell me or say that Oge Nkere is not being transparent? Then Oge Nkere is being arrogant. Oge Nkere is lying to us. He's embezzling money. He's stealing money, all because he wants access to that account. Meanwhile, even before the bylaw came about officially, we've learned from the past. We've learned from the history. And funny part is that these people that claim they know history, they go teach history for hours, morning, day, afternoon, night. Then all of a sudden, they will now follow that same route that the enemies, try to use. And thankfully, I've said it a couple of times, our enemies are run out of ideas. They don't have any new thing to come against us with, against our freedom. So they repeat the same mistakes. Now, those where they claim say they know history, at least they sabi pass me, I admit. But when you start repeating when you start throwing that same line, asking for accounts. And now the Kanu mentioned it that Uchemefo wanted to know where the Kianapoya transmitter was. And the moment he gave him that information, DSS picked up the equipment. We're in a state of war. Some people don't even realize. I don't know whether they've forgotten or they have some kind of personal beef. Then somebody will now say, oh, all these Enugu people, all these Anambra people, all these will form our own thing, like Helen Peters. You people should not, people should tribal war. And if this thing doesn't work out, we'll rather go back to Nigeria. Then somebody will now tell me, oh, now woman they talk. Say she they emotional. There's some kind of statements where you know go make, whether it be man or whether it be woman, you are not supposed to make that statement. If you claim that you want Biafra to forget about personal stuff and go for that thing, go for that thing. I've said this several times. I beg, if we get squabble, if we talk about, and still, move forward. Biafra shop was created for the sole aim was to find another avenue to raise funds for the government. That is it. I use my personal money. At least one way I get. Use my personal money to create the stuff. Pay the things here and there, and I still take care of things. Once in a while, I still buy stuff from there and give to people. Still my personal money. Nobody, you don't hear me. They make noise about them. But this is part of what we are doing to make sure the money gets into the pockets of our government so that they will use it accordingly. You understand? All of a sudden, they're attacking our lawyer. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm telling you. The earlier the better than carry that Fulani man put behind bars. Now, that's what I just they wait for. We're not hiding it. We want people that are criminals amongst, our so-called our people to be put behind bars. So that when things start happening, some people either they will manifest or they will quit. And let the right people that's supposed to be there be there. Look at our sister in Kiduka. Hey, obedient. But she repented. She's repented. She's here with us. She's talking Biafra 24/7 now. But you that have been with us for a very long time, shouting Biafra, all of a sudden, change to accountability. We need account. Who is better now? Who is better off? You are speaking the same language of the enemies. If tomorrow Nkiru now begin shout accountability, we'll change them for him. If tomorrow Emeka begin speak accountability, we go change them. You don't come here and be speaking the language of the enemies and be expecting me to be looking at you the same way. Ogenkere is this, Ogenkere is that, Ogenkere every day. And lastly, Mona no vex, I beg, I just have to put this out here. Our religious people that have been shouting against the Bible, because I be Christian. I must bring this one time as focus on Biafra, and the Christianity, traditional and Menala, and Judaism, these are our official religion according to the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. We need to respect that. And unfortunately, the most of the religious issue, when you cannot day here, for goodness sake, where is he? I wanted to speak with him. When you cannot day. Anyway, anytime he comes up, I've been saying it several times. Now, notice that most of the people that are causing sabotage, I've noticed this pattern for a very long time. Most of the people causing this wahala are the Omen and our people. This is not about sentiments. And we're talking about 17% of the Biafra population. 17. But most of the sabotage are coming from the Omen and our people. Unfortunately. So, I don't know. I mean, God's way of doing things, I don't know. But I'm just talking with facts. Me, I don't care what you worship. I don't give a damn. You don't hear me coming out talking against what you do, except Islam. Now Islam are the whole for their blockers well. They retweet anything anti-Islam. I retweet them steady. After all, Islam is not even part of our constitution. But me and you, we're supposed to work together as brothers and sisters. You come, they castigate Bible. You determine in a history book. Now we both write down. Then tomorrow you tell me that the Israelites in the Bible is talking about us. Sounding like people that are confused. Jesus na white man, Jesus na white man. But there's no place in the Bible that it said that depicts that Jesus is a white man. I said, which kind of confusion? Well, okay, bro, so I leave this thing. Let's forget religion and focus on Biafra. You will now say, okay. Next 3 days, another person will come again, talk on another thing. I say, now wow. But I guess there's time for everything. Our people are still together, stronger than ever. Please support our APM. Any language of the enemy. In case you don't understand, pray, may God give you wisdom. Don't be quick to come and speak out here and disgrace us. People, we're out here working together. Some of our people are falling ill. Please check on your brother and sister. If somebody is not around for a very long time, check on the person. Hey, how you doing? Hope you are doing okay. Just normal text. Just, move forward. And anybody that has been, serving the enemy for a while, most of them is that they don't know what they are doing. They do not know what they're doing. They know what they're saying. I still talk to people that have not even joined Biafra till now, even since yesterday. I talk to them so that they will change. But it's very difficult to talk to somebody that's been with us. Then all of a sudden switch to the enemy camp. This is not common sense now. You want to debate that one? I have somebody that I called. I don't even know when I pissed him off. Then later his wife saw me and said, what did you do to my husband? He said he was very angry when he spoke with me. I said, what happened? What did I say? He said, because I spoke against that Fulani woman. I said, oh, that Fulani woman now. Oh, is that why your husband is beefing with me? I said, okay, no vex. I'll call him. Don't worry, I'll call him. I called him to explain myself. You get? Communicate. Nobody say you just get wahala with person or person get wahala with you. You won't sort it out. So my people, God bless you now. In Kirika, God bless you, Sister Stella. My brother Toti. Mazda K see they doing thing. Mazda K they para say some people handle get they verified. I say what's in concern that one with accountability. You see some people account they verified they para. Eh? The guy say na okay the what do they call them? Don't go sponsor media team. Don't go verify people media account. I beg if you start verify your account, verify them. Not waste time. All these things will happen now for Biafra. My people. All right, God bless you now. I did for Mike. I beg. If you have any question regarding Biafra shop, now why they a bit free, I beg. No vex. I'll still try and make out time to, or maybe I'll use the Biafra shop handle to come. One of my colleagues will come explain more. you know. All right, thank you very
Okay.
much.
Mazi Emeka, please, there's a clarification I would like you to make here because I've been coming across some kind of comments concerning the Biafran shop because they want to know if the Biafran shop is still stick to the original account. So please, can you make that clarification for the Biafran people?
Oh yes, thank you very much. Yes, it is connected to the original account, the original official account. I had to even reach out to our APM, like what's going on. Is the account in Biafra? Because I asked him if the account is still connected, and he confirmed. So yes, you can also ask APM that question too, because I'm really interested in our officials talking more about Biafra shop, not just me, so that the word will be spread across. You see, so yes, it is connected to the official account of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you.
So, sorry, is it
okay.
through the website or PayPal?
Okay, that's another good question. Some people misunderstand the Biafra shop concept and the website. They are separate entities. The Biafra shop has always been separate from the normal website we're using. This is an online store.
Okay.
It's an online store. It's like, Amazon is like, Shopify that it was made from. Just go there and make your purchase and, move along. You can buy for yourself. You can buy for your family, put in the address and send to them. It's straightforward. It's independent of the website, of the official website. Right.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Emeka, please, I would like you to, tell the Biafran people things that we have in the Biafran shop they can be able to purchase, and also, elaborate more on how they can be able to get their product when they purchase it to Biafran shop. Please, I want you to do that, please.
Yes, thank you very much. Biafra shop contains items that are designed by us, the Biafran people. It is not like what do you call it, clients, manufacturer to customer based for now. What we originally, what part of our goals, the end goal is actually to get people that supply or produce goods to have direct communication with clients. But for now they do the design. Now people, they do the design. So whatever you feel that is lacking, you can let us know. Then we can, see if we can, produce that stuff and make it available on the website. So having said that, we have different accessories. We have phone cases. We have jerseys. We have football jerseys. We have basketball jerseys. We have mugs. With ceramic mugs they can use and drink tea. We get cap. Yes, all this stuff.
It reminds me of Ogodoman.
Oh, Ogodoman.
Sorry.
That's all. How say no be a woman mug?
So,
Sorry,
no, I understand. I don't even know say the guy they sell stuff, until later. But we have, like I said, is limited. I had to mention it, make mention of it earlier. It's something that you have to go to the site and see for yourself. We won't sell the flag, Biafra flag, car seats. Yes, make an open websites for here so that no go fumble. Give me a sec. So if you have another phone or device, you can simply go to biafrashop.org or biafrashop.com. Anyone to take you straight to the website. So t-shirt day.
Computer mouse is there.
The mouse pad, not the mouse itself. The mouse pad is there. Slippers day, or even dress day. I'm even thinking of actually we have some items, some dresses for women without the Biafra logo. The major aim is actually to raise money for the government. So if you want something that does not have anything Biafra on it, that's fine, as long as your money there for our government pockets. We no send. If you be our enemy, you won't buy stuff for Biafra shop. Put your money for there. We need your money too. We'll take pursue from our land. So what else? So we have shoes too, trainers. We have t-shirts. For those of you going to the protest in Washington D.C., there are a couple of t-shirts, that sends a clear message, that we want freedom. Freedom is not a favor; it is a right. We we have justice, different stuff. Can't really mention them right now, but it's something that you can just navigate yourself, and anything that you like, you make a purchase. And the what they call the shipping cost is separate. Let me not forget that shipping cost is separate and is automatically determined at the end of your purchase. Okay, so you might buy stuff like that, $10, $50. At the end of the day, you might end up paying an extra maybe $6, $10, depending on the distance. The suppliers are separate in the world. Some of them are from America, some of them are from China, some of them are from Europe. So if you can get stuff, most of the companies here are based in America. Okay, there are some of the companies or suppliers that are based in Europe. So please look out for any company or any product that is based in Europe. If you are living in Europe, for example, I took what I did to help differentiate. So there's a product for the mugs, right? Hold on, let me look for this thing. Beside the product, I put something like in brackets Europe. So if you open the page, for example, there's a 3D pink flowers mug. Beside in brackets, in parentheses, I put Europe. So that means the supplier is actually from Europe, which will make it very cheap for you, for the shipping costs. But if you get something that is based from America, I did not put any name on it. So the shipping cost may be, of course, definitely more expensive because of the distance. So keep that in mind. But we're trying to make all these products as much affordable as possible for our people, so that we can get as many purchases as possible, so that the profits at the end of the day is to raise funds for our government to help our people, achieve the reestablishment of Biafra in our homeland. Thank you. And again, another question.
Thank you.
Yes, I have one last question, Mazi Emeka. This one,
You have
this
the
question
mic
is for
so we
those.
can wind down.
Yeah. Wait 1 minute, because this is also very important that we, educate the Biafran people. Yeah, this question is for those that that are just joining what we are doing newly, and I want to ask, what is the idea behind this Biafran shop? Because I want you to educate the Biafran people, so they will not see it as if it's a personal business, that the money is going into a personal pocket. So please highlight that for us. Thank you.
It's finance. That's all. Our government is finance. The government, we know how the money is being managed to protect our land, protect our women and children, to even money. They use the money for lobbies. Anything ego. That's what our government needs. And for me, I don't care personally how the money is being spent, as long as I'm seeing the results. You guys are seeing the result back home. Musa is crying. In they busy for Abuja, they host basketball tournaments. For some we don't know. Musa said they play basketball. So they are seeing the results. That's the accountability I need. When our men are doing their dealing, when our men are not complaining, when our men, when the Nigerian army are begging our people to join them for free, and of course our people refused. That is the results we want. That's the results we're seeing. So all the money is being generated. That's the idea of Biafra Shop. All the money is being generated is sent directly to the Biafra government. Thank you. Any other question?
Thank you, guys. Tati, you have not spoken today. Can you speak so we can bring down the space, and then maybe you will open another space? I want to go and cook, and if I go out from where I am now, the space will go down. So, Tati, thank you, Emeka Honorable. Thank you, sir. Tati, you have not said anything today. Can you talk to us before we bring down the space?
Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Stella, for hosting us. And also thank you very much, Minister Emeka Orago, for that quick enlightenment to the Biafran people concerning the Biafran shop. And we would also like you to be putting out this the advert for the Biafran shop online, so where we can be able to share them to the Biafran people, so they will become aware of what is really going on in the Biafran shop. Because as it stands now, we need all the finance, as you said, that we need to, push this our freedom forward. Yeah, thank you, Sister Eunice. Thanks, Sister Nkiru. Thank you very much. you know, since yesterday they kicked me out. They kicked me out finally, and I've been unable to, you know, fetch the space. The attack was too much on me, but no, they cannot stop me from talking because I will continue to talk because it is my freedom that I'm fighting for, and nobody's going to fight it for me. I'm the only one that is going to fight for my freedom, and I'm so happy to join you guys again because since yesterday it's like you know, I missed you guys so much, and I'm happy to join you guys again here on Sister Stella's space. Maybe I might not have the time to say hi to every one of us here due to Sister Stella wants to go and cook ofen salad for the family. So let me just rush it. Concerning the so concerning the topic that we have here, law-abiding citizens makes the best Biafra and the coup plotters. You know, these coup plotters, they are gone. I don't want to even say anything about them. You understand? They are gone. So we should just you know, leave those people. They have chosen their path, and they should just continue on that path. We are not interested. What I really want to say concerning this topic here, law-abiding citizens, is because, you know, whenever we talk about the laws of the Biafran people, like the charter and then the bylaws, you know, we need to balance this law. It's not all about, you know, going against the government. We need this from the government. We need that from the government. No, we as a citizen we also have a vital role, a very important role to make sure that whatever we are doing comes into actualization. And also in the process of, you know, training ourselves that whenever this Biafran come, we also as citizens, we know what to do. And that brings me down to the tax. That brings me to the tax, because every Biafran needs to be paying their tax, their liberation tax, their recognition tax. Because even if Biafra comes today and you are not paying that tax, the government will still come after you. You know, sometimes we normally use the Western world, how things have been done in the Western world, to educate some of us that are back home over there. But we should not also forget, it's not about take. We also need to give. Because, for example, if the government put an infrastructure down, maybe put hospitals, schools and every other thing, you know, security and other things, we the citizen needs to be doing what? Paying the tax that is going to be used in maintaining those facilities. Because without us paying those taxes, there is no how the government will be maintaining those facilities that have been put in place for us for our own use. And I want to encourage every one of us to start paying this liberation tax, even though it is 1 ejema, even though it is 2 ejema. It is very, very important, because as it stands now, we are the board of directors that are financing this movement. And if we stop paying this tax, there is no how this government can be able to give us Biafra. So that is why it's very important every time we come out here to tell the Biafran people, pay your tax, pay your tax, pay your tax, pay your tax, because it is very important, because that is what will propel this government or this movement to its destination. Because without paying this tax, there is no how we can get to our destination. Like I always say, you can get a Ferrari, but if you don't gas that Ferrari or fuel that Ferrari cannot take you to your destination. Now we already have all the template that we need to get our Biafra. Now it's now our responsibility as the citizens to make sure that we come out every Saturday in our fundraising and make sure we pay these taxes, because it's very, very important. And it doesn't stop here in exile or maybe in this liberation process. It will also continue when Biafra is fully restored and recognized and become a sovereign nation, because tax is something that every government in the world always takes seriously. We should put that at the back of our mind, because it has to have a balance where we can be able to work with our government. So if there's anything the government is not doing for us, we'll be bold enough to challenge the authority of the government and say, we are paying our tax for this and this and that. Why are you not doing this and that for us? Because that's the only way you can be able to have a voice to challenge the government for your rights. But if you're not paying this tax, I don't see any way you can be able to challenge the government for your rights. So that is why even our prime minister always takes this Biafran liberation tax very seriously. You know, sometimes he will say, when Biafra finally comes, people that did not sponsor this liberation, some of them might even have a backseat. Some people are taking it as a joke. It's not a joke, because you will not expect to reap the same thing
with the people that suffer, the people that paid with their blood and sweat to actualize Biafra, and you that is sitting down there carelessly in your house and watching. And some will say, look, when I get the Biafra first, when I get the Biafra. No, 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 no. When the time comes, everybody is going to give account of what he or she in the process of the actualization of Biafra. So that is why it's very imperative that every one of us start taking this liberation tax very seriously, because there's a lot of advantage that you are going to get when Biafra comes. And those people that are feeling so there's one particular language that's lock challenge. Those people that are so lock challenge, to pay their tax or to fund Biafran people will also reap their own when the time comes. So Biafrans, please, let's continue. We have seen that every one of us are speaking in one voice, and I would like and encourage every one of us to continue to speak in one voice. We have done it now in 2 weeks to prove the enemies that nothing they can do at this point in time to put division amongst us. And I want every one of us to stand on that part of truth, because Oyendu told every one of us that it is only truth that will give us Biafra. And what we have demonstrated in the past 2 weeks now have really showed that, yes, we are standing on the truth. We should not allow the enemies that are speaking the language of the enemies to divide us once more again. So I greet everybody. Thank you very much, and Sister Stella. I just have to make it quick so you can go and cook your offense salad for the family. Thank you.
Thank you, and God bless you for the job you're doing for us all this while. I just wanted to give 1 minute to Meritel and Biafra Lizen Bahrain. We have called you before and you didn't pick the mic. So 1 minute, just get to the conclusion so I can go, guys. Meritel, are you there? Okay, Mary's not there. Biafra Lizen Bahrain. I've called you before. Are you there now? Okay, he's not there. Guys, so in my conclusion,
Can you hear me?
are you there? Can you hear me, sir? I've called you before, you didn't pick. So
Yes,
can you
yes,
give
I
us a
can hear you.
conclusion under 1 minute?
Yeah. Okay, since you want to go and cook, what you are, my question is this: how are we gonna get our own part of the food when the
Pack
food is
lunch.
ready?
Pack dinner.
Okay,
That is my
I will
question.
post it through DHL to you. Can he hear me? They've removed him. No, he's still there.
Yeah. Okay, it's okay. Okay, we are waiting. We are waiting for the food.
You,
Thank you
not
very much.
we, you. As you know, Ofonye Selora, Keke, Lora, Mana, or a Cielo Ofonye. So, I don't know if that you know, delinquent here, but just take it that way. Guys, so in my conclusion, because the topic has been, like I said before, all the 2025 coup plotters, they kept on saying, cheddar, laws. Last time I saw one of them even teaching the laws, like waiting for him or her to apply it to their own situation to help them understand where they've gone wrong or where they've gone right. You understand? But they couldn't. So I was able to at least gather 3 of our own that is major. You understand? Maybe after today, maybe we'll do it next time. And then, guys, you can also give me, like Toti came late today. Maybe Toti will also look into the charter more, and he will help us to use it and apply into our own situations to be able to prove to others that, listen, we are right after all. So one was on Ruby Nadi. Ruby being a member of a Nigerian political party and organization, according to our charter, does not have right to be signatory to any account. In fact, she does not have right to be there even at the very first place. You understand? She does not have right to be any signatory to any account. She does not have right to be connected to a BDF. She's not supposed to be among the cabinet. She cannot, according to our bylaws. So you see, Rubin Nadi was wrong after all. She was wrong after all. We must be law abiding. If not so, we'll become banana republic. We'll become lawless. And this is one of the reasons why we left Nigeria. And we can't be running away from Nigeria to end up to have Nigeria Biafra or Biafra Nigeria. Because this is exactly what Ruben Nadi is trying to do here. We must be law abiding. This law is for all of us, not for some people. Yes, some people, no. It's for all of us, both the cabinet, the APM or the PM, everybody, and the populace or the people. All of us must be law abiding. Okay, that's number one. So, Ruby, you are at fault after all. Second one, Mama Onowu being part of the 2024 coup plotters, according to our bylaws, does not have right to become a signatory to any new account anywhere. In fact, she does not have right to even have any position in the cabinet or position anywhere at that level. She does not have right. So when you're making her signatory, no, you were wrong after all. Mama no who does not have right, according to our bylaws, to be there at all. After what she has done before, being part of the coup plotters of 2024, we must be law abiding. Dear friends, the third one I could get. CRC chairman Ruben Nadi, I don't know who, do not have right, according to our bylaws, to get involved on the matters that have to do with the BDF because it's a classified. And the three do not have access to this particular classified information. This particular classified information concerning the BDF. Mama no Ruben Nadio, CRC chairman do not have right. They never had a right before when our PM was there. They don't do meeting with Ruben Nadi. BDF do not do meetings with. We're not doing meetings with Ruben Nadi. BDF were not doing meetings with CRC chairman. Well, they were not doing any meeting with Mamo No or even Adadi Orange yesterday. Is a classified area, no-go area for these three people, according to our bylaws. And this new nation, this baby nation, is learning hard how to be law-abiding. And with this, I'm sure the international world will be saying, yes, 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 these people are ready. They are ready to become a sovereign nation. So kudos, dear friends. You have passed this hurdle, and I'm telling you, heavens are your limit. So I appreciate all of you for being around this evening. I say God bless everybody. I'm bye from here. Thank you, Toti. Nkiru, where are you? Thank you. Nkiru, say hello to us now. 1 minute.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you, Madam Stella, for bringing us over here. 30, my brother, Emeka Rago, 1 million, Mary. Okay, tech guy. Let me not call everybody because Stella is on her way. All right, 8 p.m. is coming up by 8 p.m. Biafra time. Yeah, so we'll disperse, and then if I have the strength, I can open up and then close before Madam Stella comes up. I can stay, and then when Madam Stella comes up in the morning, she'll then pick it up. So,
Morning. Nkiru, Toti nọkwa here. Nkiru, onye ọ na-eme ego space. Even Victor
exactly.
is also here.
That's true.
Kesa very well. Tutor is
That's
here.
true.
30 is there.
Plus,
1 million.
plus some.
Where's your talking? So share very well. But we love you anyway. We love you.
Thank
Before I
you.
used to watch you with one eye, but I'm seeing you now with 2 eyes.
Oh, much of Chicago. I want Chicago for Biafra.
You didn't go with Chicago. You didn't go with Chicago after Kwanumo.
Oh, be now.
Oh my God.
Okay. And we want to love Mecca Ragu. We also want to love Obi Chicago. Yeah, you see, like as if I knew what was going on. You see it? Was I prophesying or led by the spirit? Okay, I don't know, but I know a lot of people that joined this coup plotters of 2025. A lot of them had one anger or grievances to be settled before. So when now this thing happened, they're like, okay, let's go to the other side. They hate us after all. No, we don't hate you. And there's nothing you cannot resolve. Maybe you try to resolve it. They didn't give you an ear. Try again and again and again. And before you know it, it will be resolved because we are all Biafrans after all. Are we going to be running from each other? Even when we say, okay, that you want to have your own nation, it won't be now. Me and you, we have a common enemy, which is Fulani.
Yes,
so what we're supposed to do is to join hands, fight the Fulani, remove them from our land, then come home. If you want us, we'll do referendum, and then you stay cool, and we'll be our brother's keeper. Please. So we're not supposed to
Sorry,
be
Stella.
quarreling or carrying a long, no, it's not even long, but grievances, no, it's not allowed now.
Stella, please, you know what you just said now? Do you know that before you know it, they will block you and they will stop talking to you as if we are enemies? If you call them, they will not answer you. And I will keep wondering, why are we fighting for Biafra? Yeah? Any little misunderstanding like this, do you know that all the people I knew during the time of Ngozi, they all cut me off. Now, this one again, they now started talking with my name. It doesn't matter. We are looking for Biafra. Anything goes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, and good night from here, everyone.